and that's it. Right, most gemstones are clear and clean. Whereas today, we are going to bring to you 8 mils at 38 centimetres. This could be the deal of the day, this 8 mil strand. For the price, value for money and bang for your buck, this is absolutely fantastic. $99.99.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Hello. Good morning. It is Saturday morning here on JewelleryMaker and it's summer savings.
It's summer savings.
So we are going to do some amazing deals today for your summer savings. First of all, good morning. I hope you're very well. It went really hot again yesterday, didn't it?
It was alright. It was okay up north.
Oh, was it? I don't know about you. In the Midlands, it went boiling again last night. Yeah,
was it?
Or out of the blue. At like 5 o'clock, I was thinking, why has it gone so hot again? So I hope you slept well. I hope it's Saturday, so if you're having a lie-in, that's absolutely fine. Get a coffee, get back into bed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. We missed a show together. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm
good.
fine.
Good.
I'm good. I was poorly, but you know, patient zero, my granddaughter, she likes to give me everything.
Oh, I bet. You get
so
everything, don't you?
It was only like a 24-hour thing, yeah.
bug.
So I'm good now, thank you. But
Good.
I was here on Thursday.
Yes.
With the
I know,
ladies.
because you've done 2 this week, haven't you?
With the lovely Britain's Next Gem ladies. It was such fun. They were so good and clever. And we just had a load of fun together, so that was super.
And we were just talking before we came live about the Happy Festival.
I know.
How cool was that?
So I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, we didn't know about this." What you know?
I didn't.
It's not. It wasn't aimed at our viewers, so it wasn't like a really complicated demo or whatever. So you had to pay to get into the festival, and it was like a mindful festival.
Yeah.
So it was right up my alley.
Is it Fern Cotton?
It's Fern Cotton, who we met, who was lovely. And so Gemporia Craft was sponsoring the craft tent.
Wow.
So, but good news for jewellery making, because we had lots of different craft workshops for both days, and the bracelet making sold out before it opened on both days. It was the only one.
Wow.
So I think that's really good news for jewellery making.
I do.
Because it shows that more people are getting involved again, and what we were doing, we were spreading the mindful crafting message. So it was only a stretchy that they were making.
So it was like brand new makers. It wasn't art.
No,
it
wasn't. It wasn't you guys. So you haven't missed out on like a workshop. I know that Mark and Rachel are doing the Craftopia one for us, so that's a really good one. That's in August. So if you want to go to a workshop, go to Mark's and Rachel's one. That's going to be amazing. Those Craftopia workshops are so lovely, lovely community feel. So if you want a workshop, go to that one. That one was more to bring new people to the dark side.
Yeah, to get everybody into jewelry making. But you know, you are right. I think that's interesting as well. That there's all sorts of different crafts and mindfulness sort of things you can take part in, but it was the jewellery making that sold out. So that's where people were really interested.
So I feel like, you know, jewellery making's been a bit kind of the underdog for the last 5 years. It's kind of dropped down a little bit, but I feel like people are coming to it, like a new generation as well, are coming to it from that mindful, for that love of gemstones. So that was beautiful to see, and so many people came and said, you know, oh, I missed out, I couldn't do it, so we're going to try and do 2 next time, which is great to spread that love of gemstones and that mindfulness.
And you know, you don't realise until you become a jewellery maker like how important that is, and especially in 2026 when life is so quick and everything's so frantic and stressful. It's so important to take a little bit of time, whatever it is that you're doing, if it's jewellery making or card crafting or going for a walk or anything like that, it's so important.
It's all about that. So we are there again if you want to go. It's Trafford Park in Manchester in September. It's called the Happy Place Festival. I've never been to a festival where people are so lovely. Everybody
I bet everyone's really cool.
We were giving out sort of goodie bags that had a bracelet, and we're like, you know, there's a bracelet in there, and they were like, oh, that's so generous, thank you. You know, so it's a really lovely place to come. There's all things going like sound baths and meditations and talks and book talks, and
she's got some great books as well, Fern Cottage.
Yeah, really fun
on mindfulness and mental well-being. She's I've done her audio books, they're really, really good.
Really good. So yeah, it was like a breath of fresh air. It was absolutely, we were buzzing after that. So bringing a lot of people to the jewellery making table was great. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. And your lovely daughter, you did it with Daisy, didn't you?
I did it with Daisy, and she was amazing. Actually, I was so proud of her at the end. I just thought, wow, she just talking to the ladies and walking around and just very natural, confident, and so it's nice when you see your child doing that. And so yeah,
well, she's learned from you, hasn't she?
Oh, thank you.
So today we have got a really exciting date. First of all,
it's amazing.
It's summer savings, and I did tell you I have an announcement to make at 8. I'm going to make you wait another couple of minutes. Big announcement. Big announcement. So let me tell you what is coming up for you today, because we have got a packed showcase. Your early bird, now this is gorgeous. It's actually a clasp, but you could wear it as a pendant or a charm. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous little love heart locket, and the top unlocks. I mean, would you call it a tongue box? It's that mechanism.
That's beautiful. Do you know that's got a really vintage feel to it? My mum had a gold charm bracelet, and it had one of these on the clasp. This is very vintage. This is,
I love it.
Beautiful.
Silver as well. It's 925 silver. It's got a bit of a Tiffany feel.
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a vintage feel. And as a jewellery maker, there's all sorts of things you could do with this.
I love that. And you know, you could add more charms to that by opening and popping the charms and taking them out.
Yeah.
And you could even patina that if you wanted more of a patina look, because the patina would sit in the pattern. Oh, what did you say that was, the early bird?
Early bird.
Woo!
Yeah, it's a deal. It's going to be an absolute deal. It's a gorgeous clasp, but obviously you can wear this at the front of a design. You can have this as a bracelet. Yeah. I mean, it's really, 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 really versatile and beautiful. And this is what we want to see. Sometimes you want a clasp that is very kind of nonchalant and very understated, and sometimes you want the function to be beautiful as well, and I think this has got both. So it's your early bird today. I think it's going to be super popular. It's 925 size selling silver. Reminds me of the Tiffany Love Hot tag, returned to Tiffany's, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And I think it's going to be super, super popular at the price we're doing. So that is your early bird with your summer savings. 9 o'clock today. Now, we are a little bit mad about Rudrashka. We were talking, I was like, I love Rudrashka. And I was like, I love Rudrashka. We have got a Rudrashka project this morning at 9.
So when Susie bought the Rudrashka quite a while ago
Your jewellery, by the way, Debs, is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
All of it. It looks like it's something from a shop. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I've just been obsessed with this, and when I got them in the 3 different sizes, I thought, oh, wow. Because you know me, I like something with meaning, lots of meaning in this. They're very comfortable to wear, these ones. They're nice and smooth, because one of my worries was that they might not be comfortable, but they're really comfortable, because believe me, I've tested the bracelet. I was wearing it the other day.
I've tested it. I've
tested it.
I have to wear it.
So 3 different sizes in these, and honestly, when you see the jewellery on the high street and how much it's going for, I don't know what these are going for, but it's not going to be anything like the prices that I've seen.
Yeah, I've seen them as well.
And it's just an absolutely amazing opportunity to get some more meaning into your jewellery. And you know, I love that.
I love them. I've been meaning to get. I did a Rudrashka maybe a month or 2 ago, and I thought I've got to get some of that, because the other cool thing is, not only is it very meaningful and beautiful, but I really like the texture.
So do I.
Alice and I were talking about balance and how you get the, you know, your punctuation in your components, and then your different sizes give you the sort of, she described it as when you're, if you had a text that was this, you know, once upon a time, and then the end, and everything is in one line, there's no punctuation, it's very plain, whereas you want to create all these different sort of ins and outs, and I love that description. And the thing about the Rudrashka is you've got the different sizes, but also it goes with so many gems. So if you've got in your stash stuff you want to kind of use up, this will go with malachite, go with lapis, go with Angelite, go with Adventurine. Yeah, Sunstone from yesterday. It'll go with Jadeite. It'll go with basically everything.
It's neutral, isn't it? But it's, because I do like wooden jewellery. I love a wooden marlite. I love the look of that. I love the boho aesthetic. I love that it goes with everything. Yeah. And this is a very similar, but obviously it's got so much more meaning. Yeah. So I was chuffed a bit.
Yeah, I love it. So your Rudrashka project is 9 o'clock this morning. Don't forget, it's summer savings. Now, 10 o'clock, we have the return of Sarasang Lapis Lazuli.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
We're a bit obsessed. It would look gorgeous with a Rudrashka. Sarasang is the finest that we can get.
I was going to say, because the colour is next level.
Honestly, until you see this in person, I'll just show you. And the other thing is, most of the time, lapis is in a smooth round. These are faceted. But it's the colour.
The colour is absolutely incredible. Look at that.
It's the colour. We call this ultramarine. It is breathtakingly blue. It is absolutely gorgeous and totally natural. We pay a little bit more for this material, you know, because you can get lapis that is $10 a carat, you can get lapis that is $10,000 a carat. We like to bring a good grade, don't we? I said to the team, like, because I think historically at JewelleryMaker we've often brought very, very, very affordable lapis, which is amazing. But we've gone a step above, and I think you can really see it.
I mean, I said to you this morning, didn't I? Is that lapis? Yeah. Because wow,
it looks like sapphires.
It does.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So that is your deal of the day today. I think it's going to be a big favourite. We've got some really lovely sizes as well, some different sizes. So we've got 6mm, 4mm and 2mm. Honestly, I'd grab one of each, it's going to be a bargain. So that is your 10 o'clock show. 11 o'clock, we have got, and I made a piece yesterday.
I love that.
I really love the barrel. I've not done these shapes before.
I don't want to sound condescending, and I don't mean this in a condescending way. I'm so proud of you, you know. No, but because I know, you know, I'm older. But I look, you know, when you think about the time that you've been making jewellery, and your jewellery is so beautiful, but not only that, you inspire our viewers. Oh my gosh, because I see them doing jewellery and going, this is inspired by Steph. And you've just got it, my darling. You've got it.
Thank you. Do you know?
She's got it, hasn't she?
I really appreciate that. I do feel like I'm very lucky because the gemstones really do the work. Do you know what I mean? It's not me. It's
yes, but
these barrels, and so we've got the barrels. Are they called barrels? What have we called them? I call them barrels. I don't know if that's.
I call them barrels.
Yeah, they're this big tubular, like chunky tubular shape, and then we've also got I would call them briolettes. Have we called them briolettes? Teardrops, drops. We call them faceted drops. They're like a briolette, but they're a faceted drop. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
I love those.
Drops, yeah. So you've got the big barrels, you've got the pear shapes, and then I've used the black spinel cubes for a bit of drama. Purple pearls, I used amethyst round, and then can you see the little purple faceted? I don't know if you have to zoom in. I've got glass on. I still can't. There you go. You can see. Yeah, those are actually on the strand.
They're lovely.
Those little.
are they?
Yeah, they're on the strand. So I think they're really, really beautiful shapes, and you can create really gorgeous jewellery with this. They are coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning, and I would highly recommend grabbing them because they're so different.
Do you know, we used to do those kind of drums and these sorts of things back in the day. I'm
talking
Ross
like, because I was like, I've never seen that. Yeah,
10 years ago, Ross, didn't we? Loads. And all the time, and we just haven't had them.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I think they make for really high-end jewellery. I was going to do that as a bit of a longer line piece, but I kind of wanted the focus to be that sort of centre.
I love it.
Barrel shape. I think they're beautiful. And they lend themselves really nicely to like drop earrings. Are gorgeous. So that is 11 o'clock this morning. Super wearable, really, really, really stunning. And you get so much opportunity. I mean, this will go bracelets, necklaces, pendants.
Do you know, they're so lovely, these barrels, to have just one in the middle and then the micro-faceted around the outside, just with bead caps.
Idea. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, we used to do these back in the day. I'd forgotten about them. I love this shape.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And it's amethyst, which, after diamonds, is the most popular gemstone. It's the best-selling gemstone in the UK. So if you make to sell or if you love amethyst, you're going to absolutely love that. It's 11 o'clock. It would look lovely with the lapis, combining them both.
Yes.
And your favourite, Amazonite.
I love
Amethyst and Amazonite.
Amazonite, I love it.
We've got some hope. We're hoping. Is it August, Ross? We're waiting for that new one. Okay. Can't wait.
New Amazonite.
Oh my gosh, you should see it.
Can I be on that show?
When we say new, it is absolutely. I don't even know where it's from. I was going to say, is it Peruvian? I don't know where it's from, but they showed me a picture.
Colour-wise?
You know, honestly, I'm so excited for it. I'm going to get every single one, whichever.
Me too.
It's gorgeous.
Me too.
And we've got hardly any in the bowl.
Ooh,
So
that's exciting.
Amethyst is 11. Then 12 o'clock today, we've got this gorgeous. It's like a mini strand of your rubies and sapphires, but you've created some, and there's tassels, isn't there, in the project at 12?
Yeah, and there are the base metal, like chandelier findings with, and also we've got tassel caps, but they're different ones. These are brilliant because you actually glue your material tassels into them. Ooh. Which, you know, if you've got, I don't know about you, but if you've got a material tassel, it's quite nice to just add that little bit of luxury onto the top. I know,
exactly. The hardware, it makes
bit of hardware on the top. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
It's like a basilica. Is that the right word? Basilica. Is it like a basilica?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. You like that, didn't you? Ross said, yeah, like, I think so. Sorry? The Dumo from Florence. I was watching the other day, I don't know if you've seen it. He's like, I know a basilica, I want to see a basilica set. I started watching, I don't know if I'm a fan yet, it's, you know, The Chase? They're doing a chase around the world.
Oh yes, I've heard of that.
Well, I watched it the other day. I'm not sure on the format. There's a program called Race Around the World.
Yeah, right? I like that.
I wanted to apply. I said to Dave, like, that is a bit of us. Like, we might fall out, but he's really smart. He's really good at directions. Yeah. And I'm really competitive.
Well, there you
go. I reckon we would smash it, right? And I would be the one running down the train and that, pushing people out of the way. Because I just love that program. But
it's good, that program.
You have to have like 26 weeks or something. You have to be available. Like, you have to have a lot of time. But I was like, I love that.
I think
because I went on Tipping Point. I love like all the quiz shows and things. And I went on Tipping Point when I just had Jackson, and they often, like, you have to go to like interviews and stuff. And there's a lot of retired people. And I was pregnant, and they were like, "What are you going to do with the baby?" I was like, "I don't know." And they said, "Bring the baby."
Oh, good.
So I brought Jack, who was 4 months old. Oh. So Ben Shepherd has held Jackson when he was little. Oh. And I say it to Jack all the time. I'm like, Ben Shepherd's held you. My son doesn't have a clue who Ben Shepherd is. But I'm like, you were held by Ben Shepherd.
That's his claim to fame.
Yeah. But I was a bit delirious because obviously, you know what it's like. Yeah. Ross got a newborn. Can you imagine doing a quiz show today? Like, you want to have a good night's sleep before a quiz show. I was a bit delirious, but I won, so I loved it.
Oh,
so now
what did
I'm
you
always
win?
like, cash. I like the Tipping Point.
Oh,
I didn't get the big coin, to be fair. I think no, I didn't. I wish I did. I chickened out. I went for column 4 because that's the trick. You have to stay. If you've got column 4, it like shunts it because you've got a side. So I went for column 4 the whole way, and the last one I changed it to column 1. But I got nearly £3,000 just as I was just on maternity, so
that's
it was ideal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Went on a little cheeky holiday. Anyway, that was all right. But Basilica, we were talking about the Basilica, and in the chase around the world, they're in Rome, and that was how we got there. Sorry,
beautiful.
What a tangent. So, did anybody see it? What do you think? Chase around the world. I'm not sure on the format. I love it. I love the chase, but I just don't know.
I haven't seen it.
Jury's still out. So that is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Right. Announcement. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Announcement. 20% off.
Today?
And tomorrow. 20% off on the web, on the app, in our TV show. However you shop, on the phones, on the web, 20% off.
That's good, isn't it?
Not 10. Do you know, we rarely do 20, do we, Ross? No. Sometimes for a birthday, we might do a 10% or 15%. Everything in the show, the Rudrashka, the lapis, the amethyst, the tassel toppers, the basilica tassel toppers, we're calling them now. Everything is 20% off.
That's epic.
I know, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So, We've got pearls coming up today. We have got some jadeite. We've got some gorgeous bits and pieces. And everything is going to be 20% off, which is fabulous. So I think it's really good because like with the amethyst, I would be tempted. I want the drops, I want the barrels, I want the facets. You can actually shop, multi-shop and get a really good discount today. So our announcement is 20% off for today and tomorrow. Even your £1.
80p.
£1 auctions to start the show. Right, we're going to start with no for £1. Not this one. Is this the right one? No, not for £1.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Come on. Oh, it's not even £1. It's 80p. What can you buy for 80p? I don't know what you can buy for 80p.
A chomp bar.
Yeah. Do you remember the old 1 sweets? Probably about 5 of them. What was your favourite one? I like the like spaceship ones.
I like the little eggs.
Oh yeah, those ones are
nice.
They're what? Sorry, you like the shrimps?
Oh yeah, shrimps.
Do you know? I thought they were ears for a long time. Yeah.
It doesn't look like a shrimp, does it?
No. Why would they be in here? Right. Which one next? Sorry, Roscoe. Oh really? For £1? Right, these are your pagoda. These have got that beautiful sort of Eastern style pagoda shape.
Are they sterling silver?
Silver.
Oh goodness me, for 80p, that's ridiculous.
I know, it's not even £1. Not even £1.
I love those.
They've gone. Sold out. All of them. Right, all of this, 80p. 80p. I couldn't even say, I can't think of anything. You can't get a bottle of water for 80p. You can't get a bottle of water for 80p. It's brilliant. Your code is summer20. Nice and easy. 20% off today and tomorrow.
Very good.
Yeah.
Why are we whispering? Summer 20.
So these are extenders and then you get little clasps as well.
Oh, they're so cool.
And they're silver as well. They're not even base metal. Your early bird is that Love Lock, charm / clasp / it could be all sorts, couldn't it?
It could be anything. You get putting it at the front. It's so iconic. It's almost as iconic as the T-bar, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. And even if you're not sure what to make with it, if you grab it, you'll add it to your stash, and then when you start making, you think, oh, what can I use this for? What can I use that for?
Earrings, get 2.
Right. A set of 3. Now, we've gone for tassel toppers because we know how popular they are at the moment. 12 o'clock, we've got your brand new, beautiful, and they're big, aren't they?
I've been asking for these kind of chandelier finders because last time we brought them, they literally sold out like that, didn't they?
Yes,
really good for the Capri show because
you
can. This particular tassel top would be great for the Capri show because they're the little.
Yeah,
you know, for a bracelet, you don't necessarily want a chunky
one. Yeah, and earrings as well because you can actually. It's open, this jump ring, so you can take the ring bolt off and have it without the ring bolt. So it's kind of 3 clasps as well.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And I think they'd be great for like you say, if you want a more delicate style tassel, a bracelet, a pair of earrings or something like that, then they're perfect. They are beautifully set with a gorgeous pearl at the top, very ethereal, very regal, and you can glue, or can you see all of those anchor points?
So you can sew your wildfire through there, or you can use wire, or you can use head pins and just loop them to the top. They're so versatile.
I quite like chain tassels. You know, you use just metal and do like a chain tassel.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Lovely, really high end. So we're at $99.99. Not your price at JewelleryMaker today. We're going to go really, really low. Lavinia, good morning to you. Julie, Lucy, 2 Julies. Oh, we've either got 2 Julies from Lancashire, or it's the same person. It's kind of come through as a blip. I'd like to think we've got 2 Julies from Lancashire. That'd be cool.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Is it big? Where is Lancashire? It's up north, is it? Yeah. Sarah, we've got Caroline. Good morning to every single one of you.
Morning.
How about $29.99? That plus 20% off because it's summer 20 today and tomorrow. Yeah, I've got one day I need to, when I've got a little time, make a capriccio because these are stunning. I know this is you're the capriccio queen, aren't you?
Well, I remember like back in the day, that particular photograph, Elle showed it. And I went, oh, I've made one of those. And she went, have you? And I went, yeah. And then it just took off from there.
Yeah, and then everybody was like, I want to make one.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it? It's high-end jewellery. And whilst the bracelet alone would be stunning, you know, I do think the tassel kind of zhuzhes it up.
And I think having this be removable, because maybe sometimes you don't want that down your hand.
Good
you know,
idea.
maybe you're going to wear it to work and then go out in the evening and you add the tassel. You know, so I think these are really versatile.
And if you made a tassel like that, you could add it to the bracelet one day, add it to a pendant another day. You can move it, can't you?
Yeah.
Today you're getting £6 off. $29.99 with your code SUMMER20 gives you a lovely discount as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got another design for you in the tassel toppers, and it is this one. See this, you know, as we said, we're calling it the basilica. This, I think, looks like a crown.
Has it got a hole in the top?
It's got a really, if I show you that way.
Oh, so these are great because you can do a wrap loop, do all your tassels, and then just thread this on so it just hides all of the top so that the tassels come out of the inside, and then you can put some little microfaceted gemstones. So in essence, you've got like a double tassel. You've got a long tassel, and then you've got little jiggly bits around the outside of that. It's really, really pretty.
And you've got the gold and the silver colour option. And it's a pack of 2, is it? It's a pack of 2. So you're going to get 2 of the gold or 2 of the silver. Great for earrings, or just, again, to have in your stash. Until I started actually making jewelry, I didn't realise how important it was. The first sort of 3 or 4 makes I did, it was like, the only way I can describe it is like, you know, when you're, you know, starting to learn how to cook, and you get your recipe and go to the supermarket and it's all you buy, like you just buy what you need for your meal. And that's what I did when I was making my jewelry. So I'd go, right, I need this and this and this and this, and then I made, and then I had nothing left over. Whereas now I understand, when you see deals like this, and all of our guest designers recommend, number one, if it's a great price and you do
like
a bit of
it.
And I reckon, I don't know if this is a thing, do you feel like with people's stashes, they get a bit, you think, I'm running low, and then you go on a bit on a buying spree for your components and just top everything up.
And you don't necessarily know what you're going to make, you just think, oh, I like tassels. We don't often see that. And so, you know, if you're struggling with your mojo and you have a look at your findings, you think, oh, I'll add that.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine this as a tassel. Look at this. Oh!
I'm going to try and show you.
The colour's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Might not be the best way to...
Yeah.
What, you think the silver on? Okay. With the facets.
Oh, no, I love that.
See, I always do gold with lapis, but because the facets are giving it a lot of light. Right, but can you imagine a little tassel there?
Beautiful.
Could you imagine that in a capriccio? Oh, stunning. Right, let's get that price on the move. Everybody gets 20% off today. You don't have to be special. Everybody gets 20% off. Today.
Ooh.
£8. It's not $9.99. £8. That's £4 each. £4 each.
That's very, very good.
Bargain.
And quite, you know, and I know I always say this, I'm a broken record, but our findings and our components are such good quality.
They are.
You would struggle to tell that was base metal by looking at it.
Yeah.
Because it's really good quality.
100%. And that is really important because, I mean, you know, when we can, we like to make with silver, of course we do, but if you're going to make with base metal, as long as it's disclosed, number one, because I don't like it when people fib.
Me too.
And they say silver and it's plated.
And then it's in tiny little writing at the bottom.
I don't like that.
No, nor do I.
Let's just be very clear. So I don't mind, as long as it's disclosed, as long as it's good value, and as long as it's good quality. Because I do think, like, you know, if you go to H&M and, you know, the high street clothing shops and they've got their costume jewellery department, you can see it. I mean, you can just look, it almost looks painted, you know. Yeah. You can just tell it's base metal. You don't even have to look for a 95. But with our components, it's one of the stipulations our buyers look at, making sure they look like proper silver.
Definitely.
They're gorgeous. And there's nothing wrong with using base metal, like I said, as long as it's disclosed. I tell you what, we've got 80 chances. Ooh. Would you like a better price? I mean, I think it's a good deal. We're going to go even lower. Should we wake up and shake you up?
Yes.
8:30 on a Saturday morning. What a way to wake up, right? What a way to wake up. With an extra discount, with a lower price for you on your beautiful tassel tops. Beautiful for earrings. Do you know, because they look like a crown, you don't even necessarily have to make a tassel. Quite a nice. Tell you what they look nice with. I realised when I was making with the, if you have a look at the amethyst, do you see I use the rondelle spaces?
Yes, that looks good.
Do you know, and I'm just wondering if, because they've got this sort of big barrel shape, you could use this almost as a very fancy spacer. And
then that would work because the pin would go straight through. Yeah, and the pin would go straight through. That's lovely, actually. I love that.
Really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Really, really cool. Or you could do with a wire so it kind of dangles.
Yeah.
Look at that inclusion in the amethyst. I know, I love that. That is coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Your tassel top, $7.99, take 20% off. Makes it £1.60 off. I was going to do the maths as well then, Roscoe. I promise you. I saw this meme, I sent it to Ross, and it said, when we're trying to work out a math problem, I'm going like this, but really I'm just waiting for you to tell me. So I go, what is it when... But that is all fake. I'm not actually thinking about the math.
No,
when I go,
either.
what is it? Really, I'm just waiting for Ross to tell me. What? 20%? Yeah.
Useless. My maths teacher used to laugh at me and go, "Oh yeah, good. My brain doesn't work."
I used to be good. I don't know how I got a B at GCSE. I don't know how rubbish. I did that, because now there was another meme that said, "What's the most embarrassing thing your boyfriend could find on your phone?" 11 minus 4, like on your calculator. That would be me. Right, so it's £1.60. Considering it is a big part of our job, we're all a bit rubbish at maths, aren't we? £1.60 off. So a bargain, an absolute bargain. Good morning. Got a message coming in from Julie from the Wirral. She says,
Julie.
JewelleryMaker has the absolute best plated best metal products on the market.
Oh, absolutely.
And they never or rarely tarnish. Happy Saturday. Big smiley face from Julie in the Wirral.
Julie. I agree with you.
Good morning to you. Another message in. This is Patsy in the West Midlands. She says, morning ladies. That padlock charm is lovely. I had one on a gate bracelet from the 80s. You were saying it's quite a vintage look, isn't it? I'm really looking forward to today's show. Patsy, we are so grateful to have your company today. Thank you very, very much for your message. It is a lovely charm, isn't it?
It is. It's really vintage looking, and I think, I'm the one that goes to the vintage jewellers and to the antique markets and that, because it's the details.
Yeah.
And I think adding something like this to a piece of jewellery is just going to elevate it immediately. And it being sterling silver is an extra bonus, especially at the minute with the prices of silver. So yeah, that is
gorgeous.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Patsy.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Keep messages coming. We absolutely love to hear from you. Okay, any plans this weekend? Anyone watching the football tonight? Because we've still got a game, I didn't know this. So
Have we?
Yeah, so we're not going to win because we're out. Yeah. But there's got to be a third and fourth.
Oh, right.
So we're playing France.
Uh-oh.
I know. I actually feel a bit sorry for them having to play, because they must be knackered.
Yeah, they must be really tired. They must
be. I've just watched it and I feel knackered. Do you know what I mean? After the last game, when they called the whistle, I thought, fair play, boys. I know we didn't win, but they blooming worked their socks off and they were shattered. And now they have to play France, which is the French team is ridiculous. France were the favourites. So yes, yeah. You're joking. Because Ross's friend, Ross has got a friend who's friends with one of the guys from Stranger Things.
Oh, yeah.
So he got invited to watch it live.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Which was cool. So who was in the box with AJ Tracy? That is so cool. Really? See, my kids, so I've got 2 little boys who are football mad. And local to us, so Jude Bellingham is from up the road. Like, his parents live 10 minutes from the studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
what a lovely lad he is.
So lovely. Yeah. And my children are mixed race, and he's such a good little idol for my kids. I think he's brilliant. And we joined a local gym, right? And when I joined, they were saying, you know, Jude Bellingham, this is a good probably 4 or 5 years ago, so he wasn't as famous as he is now, but I didn't know who he was, and they said, oh, we've got a few, you know, footballers that, and my kids going, who are you? You know, I love football, and he said, oh, do you know Jude Bellingham? And my kids were like, oh, we love Jude Bellingham. So we had a code, right? I think I told you this before, Ross. So we had a code. If Jude Bellingham came to the gym, I had to go directly to the kids' school and tell them they had an emergency dentist appointment. So the kids, if they hear from the teacher, oh, Nicholas, you need to be collected, you've got an emergency dentist appointment, they have to be cool, because that meant Jude Bellingham was at the gym and I'm going to meet Jude Bellingham. But this is like 4 or 5 years ago. So now, obviously, he's, you know, number one, everybody's favourite. But he's local to us. So he's like a local hero.
Oh, that's lovely.
But haven't they done well? I know we didn't win, but I'm super proud of. But they've got to do the match tonight, which is a bit of, I think it's going to be a bit of a
and they'll be a bit of demoralised as well, won't they? But they've done us proud, haven't they?
Yeah, I think whatever. 3rd or 4th, it don't matter, does it? Right, your Jade Lotus is coming up
beautiful.
Next. Now, yesterday we had the last of stock. We actually did mutton fat, yellow, and we called it orange, but it's like a red lotus, and it was a full stretchy bracelet. But this is a chance to get the green as a single, so you don't have to buy, you know, 20 at a time or a strand. It's just the one.
Beautiful.
And this is it aqua on the? It does, yeah, because I can tell from the lovely recording. Some of them might have a softer colour. Some of them might be a little bit. That one looks a bit lavender to me.
That does. That really does.
Really beautiful. Now we've been talking a lot about tassels. I think this would be a lovely tassel tosser.
Yeah, I think it would be a great tapple. Oh, I can't. Tapple topper. It's a great tapple topper.
Better than what I said. Right. Oh, goodness me. Right. It's the lotus flower tassel topper. Don't try and say that at 8:37 on Saturday morning.
No, because neither of us got it right.
I said it one way, you said it another. Both wrong.
It's a tassel.
I don't want to say it just in case. Right. At the top of a tassel.
It would be nice with the rudrashka.
It would be gorgeous. Perfect with a rudrashka. You've put a lovely elephant. I haven't even seen that elephant. That must have been a while ago. I love him.
There he is.
Look.
Hello.
I love him.
You know, when we had a lot of the jadeite elephants, if you've got one in your stash, you could add him to the rudrashka.
I think you're right. I think it's lotus.
And he would be lovely in that necklace. Look.
I think
that's his friend. Yeah. I think those two would be lovely together.
Yeah. Does he have a name? Our elephant?
It's a girl.
Okay.
And I'm going to be really original. Nelly.
Obviously, it's a Nelly. Of course it's a Nelly. I love the name Nelly for a girl. Anyway, Nelly, we've got your lotus flower. So the lotus symbolises, you can get the lotus in different forms, right? Yeah. And the lotus symbolises a path to something better. They call it enlightenment, but that's a bit of a, you know, I think there's only a very few people that can say, I'm fully enlightened, do you know what I mean? So the idea with the lotus is, because the lotus grows in really sort of boggy, muggy water, and as a seed or a sapling, it grows up, and then when it goes to the top of the water, it opens into a beautiful flower. And they say, you know, this is about improvement, self-development. You're going through a journey, and the lotus flower is you kind of on that journey, and I quite like that, because it doesn't matter who you are, we all want to improve, don't we? We've all got, you know, things we want to work through, and the lotus is a reminder that, you know, you've got the strength, you can get through the dark days, you can get through challenges, and, you know, what do they say? This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. And there's always light at the end of the tunnel, like the lotus withdraws down into the mud, but when it comes out again, it's untouched.
Yeah.
So there's always light at the end of the tunnel, and that's what the lotus means to me. So I've got lotus everything. If it's got lotus on it, I buy it.
I love it. Now, $29.99. Now, here's the thing. We did the strands, and I mean, price per bead, it was crazy. We should be done here. £30 is a really, 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 really good price. But we're going to try and squeeze, basically, it's never been lower than $29.99. Okay. So even at this price with your code, that's the best deal we've ever done. But Ross is going to squeeze every single penny we can out, because we did do ridiculous price yesterday, didn't we? So let's do, first of all, another price, which is a brand new low, and then you get your 20% off. So there's never been a better time.
Okay.
Never been a better time to get your carved lotus. It's a big size as well. We're talking 12 to 13 mil.
Yeah, I think that's a match made in heaven right there. Look at those two together. That's so beautiful.
One little kit.
Oh.
One little kit. Today, would you like to get a carved jadeite under £20?
Oh, wow.
Use that 20% code. Never been at this price. There aren't many. That's all I will say. There aren't many. We did this in lavender, or a similar one. Do you remember we did, it was a pack of 3. And even if you don't know, again, I keep saying it, but it's true. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make it with, maybe get 2 of them just to keep one. Keep one and then in makes to come.
Yes.
Like your Nelly, the elephant. I mean, you've had that for a little while.
I've had it for ages.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you go, I know exactly what I need for those Rudrashkas. And you've got it in stock. You don't have to then go out and start shopping for it because you've already got it in the cupboard, so to speak. $24.99. These deals are going to disappear in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So you're definitely going to want to be checking out. Love it with the Rudrashka.
There's something about jadeite with the Rudrashka, isn't there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Also, talking of stashes, have you seen what we've got tomorrow? 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, we were looking at these the other day. I love it.
Do you like them?
Because it stays open.
It's got like a, I don't know what you would call it, but it's like a wire top.
Yeah.
And that is deceiving. Like let me put one strand in and you can see just how much space you've got in here. I mean, I reckon you probably fit 150 strands. I don't know. You fit loads.
Absolutely. Bex and I had our eye on this.
Did you? Yeah, I know Bex. Do you know who else is getting it? Cherry. Cherry's
so
getting
cool.
2. Yeah. So we've got the black and the nude there tomorrow at 11. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this one. I made these into earrings.
Ooh.
Was it birthday? Okay, so we've had this since birthday, which in our world makes this old, which is a shame, isn't it? In our world, that makes this old stock, which is crazy, really, in the real world. Considering Toby was showing us a silver necklace yesterday from John Lewis, and last year it was £550. This year it's £1,100. But you know that's 6-7 months difference. That's not old stock for us because we work in volume.
Yeah,
we like to get our stuff in and sell it out at a low price, and we work quite a quick turnaround. Is that the right word? So for us, we're going to do a clearance price for this, which is mad because it is beautiful. And when we had it, it was a good quantity, wasn't it? So it was already fantastic. We've never been $29.99. It's got a butterfly at the top, all these beautiful floral sort of botanicals around it.
Did you say you'd made earrings? Because I can really see that as earrings. I bet they're gorgeous.
Do you know, I tell you what was really funny. I did a show on our sister channel and I was supposed to be there to like talk about how easy it is to make jewellery. So I took a shepherd's hook and 2 jump rings. I was like, let me show you how easy it is. I took the wrong size jump rings, couldn't get it on. And I was like, sorry. I said, you have to watch the show, watch the proper guest designers who know what they're doing. But the colour of these, they really are gorgeous. It's kind of that statement pair of earrings that you wouldn't need any other jewellery for.
No, definitely.
Just gorgeous. And because they are, like, we call it chantilly laced, the cutting and the carving is so lightweight, it's considering
delicate,
the size.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
They are not heavy for earrings. They're gorgeous. Never, ever been at this price. Makes it brilliant for your shopping because you've got 20% off. Never been at 20%. And Ross, there's 2 ways to split on this. So if we take 20% off at £6 off, 24, to half that is 12.
Oh, that's so good.
£12 to get this home. £12.
It's really beautiful and delicate and just...
That is crazy. Absolutely brilliant. We launched a lot higher on the birthday, but, you know, we want to get these home to you. We don't want them sitting in an arvol. We want them being worn in jewellery. So get them home. You've got 15 minutes, that's it. 15 minutes. Time's flying. 15 minutes. Do you know, again, the Olmec with Rudrashka looks gorgeous. Beautiful.
It really does. They're sort of like, energetically, it feels right.
I think because the whole thing with jade and jadeite in Far East is that it's what they call humble. So they don't necessarily, I mean, the market's kind of changing, but for a long time, it's not like virtuous to be very showy offy. It's not, you know, they don't like sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. They like humble. They like humility. And jadeite is a very understated stone. Right. So I think with a Rudrashka, it's kind of an earthy vibe. It is, and it works together on so many levels. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's not everything though, is it? Which shape? The entire thing? All this? Right, let me just do my bicep curls. I mean, what's this weigh? That has got to be 6 kilos. I'm joking. You get all of this? That's so cool. Are you sure, Ross? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks more than 10. Oh, sorry. 10 in quantity. I was going to say. Yeah, I'm thinking, are they round? I know I'm not great at maths, but that's more than 10. So there's 20 strands, 10 in stock. 20 strands of all these shapes. You'll never need hematite again. And we haven't seen it for such a supply. How much is that a strand? Studs, look. Those are cool. Look at these that you could use in your seed bead designs on this end. Like, can you... Oh, Capriccio with those. Next level. Honestly... That's ridiculous. If it was 10 strands, that'd be good. So what's that per strand? Because you've got to take 20% off. So that's going to be £8 off. £1.60 a strand. Oh, that might be the best strand price I've done on a gemstone. I think that might be a record, Ross. Can you think? I'm sure we've done a £2 something strand and like a mega deal. I don't think we've done a £1.60 strand. Well, you'd expect that to be like plastic pony beads, or you know, like Chinese crystal, or you know, not gemstones with this beautiful coating on. It's just joyful, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Stretchies, you could do. We were talking yesterday. I know it's a while away, but people start making early Christmas presents. Yeah, Christmas in July next weekend. Yeah, because you've got to start making, don't you? You have to start making early. Ross, there's a two-way split pay on this as well. So £32. That's £16 each. £16 on split pay. Bargain. 20 strands. 20 strands for £32. We have not long until your love lock. Has anybody ever done, message us in, have you ever done the love lock bridge? Do you know when you go on holiday? Oh, yeah. See, we were somewhere, I can't remember where we were, and you were not allowed to put the locks on because there's too many. They make it, it's too heavy, so we weren't allowed to do it. You've done that, I'm sure you've said before, Ross. No, oh, KP, you've done it. She's done it twice. Right. What's this? Like, I'm not that romantic. It would not be me. Right, is it the Biwas? Right, these are, do you know, they're the technical word for these, they call them stick pearls, which I know is a bit of a funny name for it. I love these. They're like Biwas, but they're like uniform. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? And they're drilled all the way through. Like, often they're drilled sort of halfway, like left to right. Yeah. I saw your jewellery. I love Biwas. I actually rosary linked them, and they just make a gorgeous kind of chain. Honestly, I think they're really underrated, Biwas. I love Biwas. Haven't seen them for years again. Yeah. They're lovely together, aren't they? But sometimes Biwas, and the kind of nature of it is that they're all uniform, right? They're kind of like very, very thin baroques, but these are really quite uniform. Yeah. They're like rectangular. They've been picked and selected to be matched in shape, and they're really lovely and uniform. And they're multicolours, so you might have some more purple tones, you might have some of your more goldeny colours, but they just look amazing. Are you ready? We've got a fantastic price. We don't have a lot of Biwas in stock. Have a look on, if you go to guest designer Debbie Kershaw, or if you go on to JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, Deb's recent designs are stunning. They are really, really beautiful. And the thing is with Biwas, so they come from a Lake Biwa, and they don't have a nacre. So they do have a nacre. They don't have a nucleus. So they're all nacre. They're all nacre. Which is so wow. Every part of it is that beautiful, beautiful nacre, which is why they're so full of lustre. They're so stunning. I mean, yeah. I mean, every single one looks like it's almost got a coating on it, and whatever you put with it, it's going to bring that colour out.
I like it. I think amethyst or the lapis with that would be epic.
I agree. Oh, gorgeous with the lapis. Everything is going to look gorgeous with this lapis.
Imagine those two together.
Are you ready for an amazing price? Remember, you're going to get an extra 20% off today. Are you ready? Let's do it. 149 is a really good price. These are super expensive. If you buy, first of all, they're rare. These are a bit of an anomaly. You know, in cultured pearls, the whole kind of point is that we cultivate them, right? We have pearl farms and nurseries, so we make it happen. This is a naturally occurring kind of mistake almost.
That makes me love it more.
Yeah, me too. But they're really rare, so you're not going to walk into your high street and find a beaver pearl. You know, they're really rare. And they're rather expensive in the trade. Not today. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got 20% off. We're going to do the best ever price. You do only have 9 minutes on the show, guys. 9 minutes for everything in the hour.
Ooh.
Today, with £16 off, that makes it £64.
That's incredible.
That was my quick maths there. £64, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, so these are your pieces, Debs?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You can make a strand go really far, can't you, viewers?
Yeah, and I did a necklace, a rosary link necklace with them as well. But I think they're really beautiful. Just, you know, having one. I put the garnet with that, yeah.
I love your design, Debs. We've got 12 o'clock today, the rubies and sapphires. This would be beautiful.
I'm obsessed with this strand. It's
I am.
Absolutely stunning.
I completely agree with you. This is natural corundum. Everything here is natural. But you could do something similar to Debs' design and then, a tassel.
Yes.
Oh, I love that. So 12 o'clock, you're going to get the tassel toppers and the ruby sapphires. So that would be perfect if you want to do something similar. Oh, see, you could do it like that and then the chain with the beers.
Yeah.
Love it.
And do you know what struck me about that strand is I love pink sapphire. And there were about 4 different pinks in that strand, you know. 4 different pinks of sapphire in that strand. It's so beautiful. Yeah. And you get so many other colours, but yeah, if you look at it really closely, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you're getting it with £16 off. So it works out to £63.99. Let me just count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
So 8 pairs of earrings.
16 of them for £64. So price per pearl is just absolutely brilliant. It's £4 a pearl. I mean, come on. You could do a tassel like Debs' design. That's going to cost you £12 in pearls.
That's crazy when you think
bananas. Yeah. Absolute bananas. So it's on split pay too. So you can get it home on your 2-way split pay. Good luck. Make sure you check it out. There's loads and loads in baskets. And you've only got about 7 or 8 minutes. So do check it out. Okay. Now we're talking of pink sapphires. Have you seen pink tourmaline?
Yeah, I've got this strand.
Do you?
Yeah. It's from a while ago, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I bought this on the show, I think.
So first of all, I'm going to comment on the size of these.
Yeah.
Because for tourmaline, this is a massive carat weight. For tourmaline, we're talking big bucks per carat. You know, whatever the family group, whatever colour group you're buying, tourmaline is an expensive gemstone per carat. It's very rare. And then secondly, the consistency of this colour.
It's so beautiful.
Because tourmaline is the ultimate. It's described when you do gemology. Tourmaline is described as the ultimate rainbow gemstone because it literally comes in every single colour. It's the most chemically, it's not the most, but it's one of the most chemically complex gemstones. So you know, like diamonds are carbon. Yeah. Diamonds are carbon. Sometimes have other trace elements, but they're pretty much carbon. Here you go. It's like, you know, in the movies when they write on the chalkboard and you think, what in the world?
Yeah, they're doing a big equation.
Exactly.
Or yeah.
That's what tourmaline is like, right? There's so many minerals and elements that make up tourmaline. That's what gives it its different colours and nuances. Because it's like Mother Nature making a cocktail for you.
Ooh.
She adds a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it comes out a completely different colour. So to get what I'm saying is the consistency of colour is absolutely amazing. Is this Brazilian, Roscoe? Where's it from? Yeah, Brazilian. So the best tourmaline comes from Brazil.
It's a very special strand.
I love it. I think this is a gorgeous strand. Today, I think go lovely with your amethyst today. Right, are you ready for your deal? You are? No, it isn't.
How much is it?
No way.
These two together, Steph, I can't cope with that combination.
I thought you were going to be like $16.99. Sorry, $69.99.
Look at that together. I can't cope with that at all.
It's £16.
That is beautiful.
Just get it for your stash, guys. We've only got 20. They are going to sell out. That, if we bought that today, so this is a little bit older. When I say a little bit older, I'm not talking May. I'm talking, you know, a long time ago. If we wanted to buy this today, we couldn't buy it for $19.99.
That's incredible.
Let alone bring it to you on air and give you 20% off. That's a bargain.
I've still got mine because I'm kind of holding on to it because I know that I thought the chances of getting something that saturated again was quite slim.
You are absolutely correct.
You know, so I'm saving that because it's pretty special. So to see it again.
That is really... And also, you don't get many pink gemstones. There are not many pink gemstones.
And it's not...
That would have sold out, by the way, at £50.
That's beautiful.
Amazing.
I can't wait till you get it home to see it. You're going to love it. Or go in your special drawer.
Yeah, go in your savers. Right, I've got for you your Love Lock charm/clasp coming up for you next. It's your early bird. £95 sterling silver. I think if you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, I think if you like a very bohemian style of jewellery, a very high-end, whoever you are, wherever you are, this is perfect.
Quality and good design have no age limit. So was it Julie that said she had it on a gate bracelet? My mum had it on a charm bracelet and a gate bracelet.
Can I ask, what do you mean by gate bracelet?
Do you remember in the 80s you had the really thick bracelets that were like corners, like filigree of thin slivers of metal,
right?
And then it would come in, and then it would usually have a chain, and then it would have one of these padlocks
like a safety chain,
like a safety chain with one of these on it. And I feel like it's almost as, or even up there with the T-bar. You know, the T-bar that's at the front. It's been hundreds of years. You've had this motif in this kind of lock. That's it. That's a gate bracelet. My mum's was really
You couldn't have described it more perfectly. Like literally, that as you spoke, I imagine that, and Ross has just found a picture.
So my mum's was fat because my mum really liked her jewellery. My mum's was about 4 times as thick as that.
Really?
Yeah, she was bling, my mum.
Yeah.
But
you're right, that lock in the centre, and that's exactly what this is, by the way. It is a clasp.
And look, it's almost the same. Can you see how, even attention to detail never goes out of style?
No. We've done a really good job. Look at how gorgeous that looks. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. We've got multi-buyers in. Now, we're starting at, I think if you're in a Tomasabo, a Pandora, I think that would be a really good price. Not a JewelleryMaker price though, is it? Remember, this is 95 silver. Wherever you buy, if you're in Tiffany's in New York, or if you're in Pandora in Birmingham, or wherever you are, 95 silver is 925 silver, wherever you are. It's 925 parts pure silver to the 1,000. Okay, it's hallmarked. And like you said, that attention to detail, you can see the sort of screw type shapes.
Yep.
You know, we've got that down to a T. Very, very classic. It's described as vintage. It's your padlock clasp. Very delicate at the same time, you know, it's got a very feminine.
It's very classic, it's very elegant. People are going to wonder, is that a vintage piece? Imagine putting this on a pearl piece, maybe a pearl bracelet. Yeah. It's just going to elevate it. People think, is that vintage? Is
or
that
even
new?
Just a chain, even you know, a silver chain, or like, you know, your Baroque bracelet with just chain. Really, really simple.
Really stunning.
Make this the sort of statement part of it. A lot of multi-buyers, I'll say that. 20% off as well.
Ross, really?
That's a base metal price. That's a base metal price. So take 20% off, you're going to get an extra £3, £12 off. Sorry, £12 in total.
Do you know, I went on the high street to look at a silver chain for my son because none of mine were big enough. And they were like £399, £199. They were ridiculous.
They're like what gold was about 4 years ago. The silver. If you look at the silver price in the high street,
silver on the high street, and I'm not talking like go to the cheapest jewellers you can find. This was the cheapest jewellers I could find because I needed it quick. I ended up getting him sterling silver because he goes to the gym. Some steel.
Yeah.
This is an incredible price for this. I don't know how we can do it. I just don't know.
I thought this was going to be £30.
How?
I thought this was going to be £30. $14.99 is you could make earrings.
It's a deal of a century.
Do you know what? That's a multi-buy. That is a multi-buy.
Oh yeah.
£12 for a beautiful vintage padlock clasp, and he's not done. What do you mean?
How?
Okay, so I found out, I did ask, because I was like, how do we keep doing the silver prices?
Yeah, how do we?
I thought by now we'd be like, look, we're a couple of quid more because of the price of silver. And I said to the team, I don't understand how we're doing the prices. And she basically said, lovely Kate, she said, what we're doing is when we're getting offers and we have things priced up, is the price the highest, we go, no, 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 no. And when it's really, really good, we say yes. So that's the only way that they're doing it, is we're bringing to you less opportunities, but the opportunities are really good ones.
So this is incredible.
This is silver. This is not base metal. You would be, oh my word. We're less than £10.
I'm not often speechless.
That's
genuinely shocked me, that has.
I thought it was going to be 30 quid.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I think that's a good price.
And then I thought he might come down to $34.99. Oh my, I can't.
Less than £10, literally 20%.
Guys, it was only at the weekend that I looked at silver on the high street.
Similarly.
Because I'm in this bubble.
Yeah, we are. We are definitely in a bubble. You have to check your highest prices. In our local high street, we've got the same. You know, I think it's called Half Price Jeweller. I think that's the name of the shop. It's meant to be like a bargain jewellery shop. Yeah. And Dave was going, look at these prices for silver. They're really good. They're like £200. Because compared to the other ones, they weren't silver though. They're base metal. Because it says silver.
And that's what they're doing. Silver plated.
£200. It's not too bad considering the other shops. And then it was because it was base metal for £200.
But £399, it was quite chunky for a silver chain. And it will be hollow chunky. And I couldn't get like a thin one for under 200.
Honestly, that is quite shocking, really, to be under £10.
I feel like you're never going to be able to get that again. I honestly don't think you could. Yeah. That's incredible.
You couldn't make it.
That's going to add so much value to your finished jewellery, whether you make to sell and make for yourself, make for a gift.
And you're a silversmith, you know.
I know.
You can't do it. You can't make it for these prices.
Okay, that is wow. Well done, JewelleryMaker.
That is back. Under £10 is crazy.
I need to get. Have we got loads?
We have got
200.
How many?
Oh, that's not going to be
just
enough.
Over 200. We have. I did actually do it on this amethyst up at the Love Lock.
Oh, let's see.
I'll show you. I mean, I've just done it with wire
Look
guardians.
how that elevates the back of this necklace.
I did it just as a traditional clasp.
I'd have that at the front.
Well, that's the thing. I wasn't sure if I was going to use it or not, but I thought, let's put it on because it's coming for today's show.
Imagine that as a bracelet, like that little back bit, and that lock at the front. That is absolutely beautiful.
And that's just wire guardians. So if you wanted to use it as a traditional clasp, you can obviously do jump rings or wire guardians at work.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Because of JewelleryMaker, I have to be so careful not to go, how much on the high street?
You see, I don't go in, Janice. I don't go in there because I don't have to. But I got him this pendant from here. And then because my son is a big lad, and I'm like, he needs a longer chain than I've got. I need it for like the day after tomorrow.
You don't realise, do you, when they...
I was like, I'm not paying
my kids, they're 10 and 13. Like, my rings don't fit them.
No.
Let alone...
And he's taller than me, and he's a wrestler. And I'm like, oh, okay, I need a longer chain. And honestly, I was shocked. I know it is on the high street, but I've not gone there for a long time. I was shocked.
But it's important. It is important to check, because we always say it wouldn't be this and that on the high street. If you look for yourself and you think, gosh,
it's more than we say.
Yeah, I know, because even sometimes
it's gone up more.
Listen, we've got loads of you multi-buying, which I would really, really, really recommend. Do you know what's really, really cool about JewelleryMaker? The better the quantity, the lower the price.
I can't understand how these haven't
We're
gone
going
in
again.
seconds.
We're going again. Do you want to grab another one? Because we're going again. This is the kind of thing, when you've got it in your stash, I think, I'm so glad I got it on that day for that price. This is a good basket opener, isn't it? It's really, really, really perfect. Right, we're just going to do it. Nothing in it for us. Well, okay. We do have a big quantity. We're going to go into 10.
What? Can I buy? Am I allowed?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm buying.
But Ross, you realise we've got the 20% off. If you go under £10, that makes this 7. No, that's crazy.
No, how much is it?
$7.99 it's going to be with the discount.
Okay, I'm being quick.
That is lower than staff. That is lower than. Honestly, I think $9.99. That's $7.99. I think $9.99 would be good if it was base. I can't really say anything about that. What can we? That's it. What do we call it? Drink your cup of tea price. Eat your apple price. Cheers.
It is an eat your apple. It's an eat your apple. I can't. Sorry. Quick.
Do you know what I was going to say? You know, on the high street, my urge is to be like, don't shop here. I want to tell people.
I know.
Like, you shouldn't do that, but I want to go.
Come on, I've got the.
Have a look at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, I want to just.
Yes. Can I be really honest with you that I'm buying one because I want you guys to get it. If I was at home, I would buy 10.
I
would buy 10.
We've got 5s. Janet's got 5. Maker's got 5. There you go. There you are, Debs. Guest sign. There you go.
I've got mine.
Kathy's got 4. We've got Lowe's getting 2. I mean, it's silly money, that is, $7.99 for silver.
Just go, you know, when you're out and about, go and have a look on the high street of silver, because I was shocked. I mean, maybe you guys have been in recently. I don't go on the high street for my jewellery, I go here, but go and look. You will be shocked.
I like a little nosy.
See, I haven't had a nosy for a long time.
Look at this. This is how busy it is. I'm not surprised at all. $7.99. The thing is as well,
I can't get over that.
Do you know what? I'll get, if that was a lobster clasp, that'd be good. This is a beautifully designed, really, really classic. We've called it the vintage heart padlock clasp. You could do earrings out of this. I mean,
it's like, look at the size.
Great with the amethyst.
Can I feel it? Sorry, I've gone too excited. Sorry, and I've just stolen
£7 and 99 pence. That is a bargaroony. Great way to start your basket today. Once you've ordered this, you've opened your shipping then, haven't you? So you can grab your lapis today, you can grab your rudrashka, you can grab your amethyst. Today is a shoppy day. You know when you go, I want a bit of the 9 o'clock, I want a bit of the 12 o'clock, I want a bit of the 10 o'clock.
I've opened my order now because of that lapis and amethyst, but like key to my heart. Have you got somebody, you know, key to the world?
I didn't even think about that. All the
uni.
romantic things.
Romantic things is someone, you know.
The anniversary present.
Well done, JewelleryMaker.
Right, rudrashka coming up. Your 9 o'clock project. Don't miss out. We've got all the sizes for you today. It's absolutely fab. It's coming up for you next. Your 9 o'clock show got a demo as well from Debs. So make sure you're checking out. 20% off on everything coming up just after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
everybody. I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday, the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies, and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large. And it's called Two Ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m, I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Okay, we have got for you the Rudrashka project next. And I think, because there is a massive sort of spiritual, metaphysical, well-being connection to Rudrashka. Yeah. The original malas were made with Rudrashka, and the story behind the Rudrashka is pretty phenomenal. What we've got for you today is an opportunity to get your stunning, very traditional, very beautiful Rudrashka beads. These are sacred, and rather than a gemstone, these are actually, technically, they're a seed. So a little bit like, I think of it like, you know, the middle of a plum or the middle of a avocado or something like that. Yeah, middle of a peach. They're technically an ancient seed.
Which is incredible.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
I love that because I love trees.
Yes, Mother Nature.
So you're getting part of that tree, which is incredible. Really, 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 really beautiful. So this, rather than being a bead,
it is from a very specific tree which grows in India and in Indonesia and Nepal. In the Hindu tradition, they are regarded as the sacred Lord Shiva tree, and according to tradition, the bees originated from Shiva's tears of compassion, which fell to earth and grew into Rudrashka seeds. So this has a spiritual connection, a real spiritual connection. But like Debs was saying, as with anything, you know, creative like this, meditation doesn't speak to one religion or spiritual belief. The idea of mindfulness, the idea of meditation, that humble nature of Mother Nature, I think speaks to all of us. If you're the kind of person, or you know somebody like this, I call them Earth Mum. You're an Earth Mama. They're Earth Mamas, right? If you like walking on the sand with no shoes on, if you like walking on the grass and, you know,
grounding yourself.
If you hug a tree or two.
Oh,
I know. I don't even need to ask you. I know you have.
Do you know? Usually, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, she's doing that." But the other day, I hugged a tree.
Hugging trees again.
I hugged a tree the other day, and my husband, I caught him. He went like that. He was seeing if anyone was watching, and I'm like, "Well, just walk away because I'm hugging this tree."
If you don't like it, you know, take me as I am. But if you appreciate Mother Nature, you don't have to be, you know, from Nepal or India or a monk, you know, to appreciate the spiritual qualities of these. This is really and truly about grounding, that feeling of being connected to Mother Nature. And you know, in 2026, where everything is fast paced and you fly from here to there and you've got to get the shopping done, you've got to go to work, you've got to pick up the kids, you've got to do that and pick up that grandkid, don't forget the shoes need, you know, to be polished. It's constant. And sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is just take a little minute. And I think because this has that grounding nature, because this is wearing nature, it's just so... And we did a bit of a survey. I don't know, I think it was just before I started. We changed all our branding, didn't we?
Yes.
And we did a bit of a customer, I guess like what would you call it, like an open group or...
Yeah,
like a focus group. And a lot of our jewellery makers said, where the answer to the question, where do you get your inspiration?
Nature.
Was nature. And I just think the Rudrashka beads lends itself so beautifully to that. And because it is, like you said, organic and neutral... I mean, it goes with a host of beautiful gemstones.
They're absolutely beautiful. And I think if you like to work with wood, you know, that obviously is part of a tree. But these have got a real... I can't really describe it to you till you work with them. They have got some kind of energy that is very, very...
significant.
It's very calming.
Yeah. It's tangible. Do you know what I mean? You can always feel it. Good morning. This is Lucy in Derbyshire.
Hi, Lucy.
She says, I have several malas made with these, all scented with different oils to help my mindfulness. Also, they're so organic and wearable. Lucy, what a beautiful
That's a lovely description.
Of having them. Tracy says, good morning, ladies. Stunning jewellery. I agree.
Thank you, Tracy.
Tracy, can I back you up on that? Your jewellery, Debs. I'd wear every single one of these pieces. I think they look like they're fit for a shop window.
Oh, thank you.
All of them.
I tried to be diverse because I know that maybe not everybody would wear a mala. I love a mala. And I've seen on the high street a lot of these single Rudrashkas on a chain, which I think is very, very beautiful.
Yeah, I like
very,
that.
very wearable. And they're pretty expensive.
The Rudrashka malas are really expensive.
Yeah, and I sent a picture to Ross the other day of one. And was it £80-something, Ross? It was like £82.
For a single bead?
For a single bead. And I'd say it's probably the medium size of the different strands that we've got because they're revered. People really... And also, there's a lot of fake out there.
Yeah.
And, you know...
Just to try and look like the Rudrashka.
So see this... Took me 2 minutes, right?
You're kidding.
I saw this and I
Wow.
sent it to Ross. Look how much that is. Which I think is good, actually. £82 for one with a bead cap and a chain.
Oh my gosh.
And that's not solid gold, I don't think. I think it was, it's plated. So
Yeah, it's gold-plated silver.
look at that.
Wow. Right, I tell you what, it's a bundle. So you're actually going to get all of them.
do you get all of them?
Yeah, so you actually get... Oh, those are... So you've got... You're kidding. Hang on, because I've got loads here, Roscoe. Say those numbers again. 9 to 10. I think it's those three. Yeah.
And then there's a big one. Look how amazing these are. Three
I
strands.
think it's those three, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay, so. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so that's your bundle. 3 different sizes. And we were talking yesterday about, you know, the benefit of having the different sizes and be able to create textures and balance in your designs. I also want to say, Rudrashka, because of the sort of accolade of Rudrashka, it's sold very expensive, but we can do a really good price for you. So if you make malas, if you make to sell, and malas are so expensive.
They're so expensive.
Yeah.
I've seen them for over £300.
You
with
could just
Rudrashkas
put
in.
one of the little lapis in between each one, couldn't you, in a blue tassel?
Absolutely. Well, we've just seen the single bead for £82, and I'd say that's I mean, I didn't look at the millimetres of how big it is because obviously that's zoomed in, so that could easily be one of the smaller ones, couldn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah, definitely. Right, would you like 3 strands for the price of 1 bead?
Yes,
that sounds like a deal,
with
doesn't it?
20% off, don't forget.
Oh yeah. Would you like 3 strands for the price of 1 bead with 20% off? Now these are 18 to Is that in this strand, the 18 to 20? I've got the wrong one then. Okay.
I know.
Right. I'm so sorry, everyone. I showed you the wrong bead. It's actually it's a good apology. It's bigger.
That is a good apology, isn't it?
Look. You're getting even more for your money.
And do you know what I thought as well? I thought, I wonder if they're rough against the skin. Because it doesn't matter how much I love something, if it's uncomfortable, I won't wear it. I don't know, I seem to have got more sensitive as I've got older. And these are so comfortable to wear. I mean, they're soft and smooth.
They're quite lightweight, aren't
Very
they?
lightweight.
So if you do make a big, heavy piece of jewellery, it's not physically heavy. Because I do find that as well. I get a bit annoyed if my jewellery feels heavy. I don't like feeling it. You know, I'm the same. Look at the colour of those. I love them. What do you think, guys? Message us in. What are you putting it with? Because it would work with the amethyst, it would work with the lapis, it would work with everything.
It would work with, and I feel like as well, if
it's
you
nice
think about
jadeite.
The wellness, and obviously I'm thinking a lot about that because I've just come from a wellness festival, but you know, the thing that I used to teach people in meditation so much is just to be aware of their breath. Don't think about, can I meditate, can I not? Just listen to your breath. And I will bring myself back to my breath if I'm stressed or I'm having a moment. Before I taught 55 people in London, I just needed to go behind. We had a lovely purple Gemporia craft bus. It was so cool.
So cool.
So I just had to go behind the bus and I just had to listen to my breath and just centre myself. And if you've got something that helps you to do that, like I've got the Rajashka in this mala. I actually remade it because, and this is the benefit of where you have different sizes. So I've got a bigger one at the bottom there, and then as I go up the sides, I've used the smaller ones. And I had this on, and I just got hold of this, and it reminded me to just take a breath. And I feel like it gives something like a mala, or even one here, or one in your bracelet, just like a fiddle ring. It gives you that reminder of mindfulness.
One of the fortunately I don't get it as often anymore, but after COVID I really struggled with like anxiety, panic. And one of the things they said is, this is a really good practice too, is you have to, what can I see, what can I smell, what can I taste, what can I hear? And they say, because you really, what can I feel? Touch
is strong.
If you close your eyes, if you're very careful, you can feel your fingerprint. You can, if you go, you try and feel the ridge on your finger. And that is, it's taking you out of your brain, right?
Yeah.
But because this has, from a tactility point of view, if you close your eyes and think, I want to feel the little ridges, and that is, we were talking, because you see that there's a word in the description, I think it's called muki, which actually means faces, and that's the bumps on these. You can feel the individuality of them, and they're just fantastic for mindfulness, as well as being beautiful.
They're beautiful.
This is nature. And for a lot of the world, for a big part, we're talking India, Nepal, like a huge area. These are sacred. These are very special. Right, I think to get 3 strands for the price of 1 bead is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But we're not even done. 3 strands today. What about if we did for you an even better price?
Ross has gone completely bonkers today.
No, hang on, because you've got your 20%. £10 and 60 pence a strand.
Oh my God. What?
For the giant ones. £10.66 a strand.
Okay, that might be the best deal I've seen all year. I can't even believe that. And like if you're doing a mala and you are actually using it for meditation or for prayer, when you get to the spacer, what's it called? Not the guru, the marker bead. When you get to the marker bead, sometimes if it's bigger than the smaller beads, you can't always tell, I can't. But if your marker bead is one of these, you can feel from the texture.
Yeah. I can't get over that.
How is this strand? How is this strand? How is this strand? £10. How is this one bead £10?
The actual price per bead is pennies at this deal. That is absolutely crackers.
God,
if you make to sell, that is an amazing deal.
Thanks, Ross.
Seriously.
Oh, that's so special.
The value there is absolutely out of this world.
And look at that single one for £82. And it's not 1 bead for £10. It's It's everything.
You get everything here.
Oh,
£10.60 for the whole lot.
Don't they feel amazing, Steph?
They do. They really, and it's so tricky to explain it. It's one of those things you kind of have to experience it, don't you?
Yeah. There's something about. Has anybody worked with these at home? Can you explain it better than me?
No, I know what you're saying. You kind of, when you work with it, you get the feel for it.
It's got an. You know me. I always say like pearls have got their own personality, but these energetically feel good.
Yes.
There we go. It's
do you
simple
know what
as
I think they
put
feel?
it.
And I know, again, this is going to sound really bizarre. I think they feel old and what you feel. They
Wise.
feel ancient.
Do you know what they feel like? You've just said it. A friend.
Yeah.
A friend.
Yeah.
A hug from. That's made my my hair stand up. That's the description. They feel like a friend.
And this is the cool thing with Jewellery Maker, because you can buy like imitation. You can buy like the faux Rudrashka, where it's trying to be Rudrashka and it's not Rudrashka.
Yeah.
These are authentic Rudrashka beads, and they are just so fantastic. And I honestly think, especially today with the lapis, with the amethyst, I mean, it's the perfect day to play them. And like you said, Debs, there's a reason we're doing the Rudrashka just after you've come back from the Happy Place Festival.
I know.
You know, I don't think there are any accidents in this world. I think everything happens for a reason.
I agree.
And maybe today there's somebody at home going, do you know, I've had a really tough month or something, you know, I'm going through something and I'm trying to find ways to meditate. I'm trying to find ways to calm my nervous system. Because that's all it is, isn't it? The science behind it is,
it's calming
if your nervous system is uppity and not feeling great and you're feeling stressed, the only way to get your nervous system back to regulated is doing something mindful. And that could be breathing, that could be something really drastic like a water plunge or something like that, or taking the time to get into your surroundings, get into your body. We've got how many?
I'm surprised we've got any.
29.
Yes.
Oh, another crash.
You know what these are? They're very gentle.
Like, we've got that 20% just for today. Should we take advantage and go a bit lower?
I don't know how we can do this, genuinely.
We're meant to be done at 49, by the way.
You're getting 3 full strands, in case you're thinking, what? 3? All these?
We've got 2 Cynthias up. 2 Cynthias.
We do.
So you've got... Roscoe, could you just read the size out one more time so I can just tell everybody? So you've got the 12 to 14 mil, a 9 to 10. Do you know what I think it's the... You know the one that I thought was the big one?
Yeah.
I actually think... But I've got...
Yeah, no, I think it's that one.
And actually... Oh no, it is because look, it's the
Those
one
are the
tassel.
same. Yeah.
Oh, Ross, it's the big... Look, I'm so sorry I've been showing you the smaller one again. Can you see each of these got one tassel on the end? That's the set. It's bigger.
Look at those. So
those are the 3, Ross.
They're going to go
so
so far. They're going to go so far. Look at those.
And he's crashed again. Right, we have got this to as close to £30. Ross wants to do £10 a strand. We're as close to £30 as you're ever going to get. There is no deal on this planet like that.
No.
That is, and I think you're right, Debs. I think that £80 bead is this middle size.
Yeah, I don't think it's the larger one.
So it's 8 to 10. Yeah, that's that. So we've got a 13 to 15 mil, which is this one, coming up on its own. So we've got 8 to 10. The second one is 9 to 10. 12 to 14, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
And then 18 to 20. That's right. So this is the one that we're going to do on its own, which is slightly bigger than that second one. Look. Do you see that? Slightly bigger than the second one. I can't believe that's £10 a strand.
I think if you don't get these, you'll kick yourself.
I think if you try to find the faux Rudrashkas, it'd be more than that.
I agree.
I've got these beads and there is a strong feeling of being connected to the pieces. I never want to sell them.
There you go. So you are emotionally connected.
Yeah.
There's something
tangible.
Yes.
It's more than energy. It's tangible. Caroline says, "Hi lovelies, these beads are not something I would usually go for, but for £10 a strand, I'm going to give them a go." Caroline, this is a perfect auction for somebody like you.
It is.
This is, if you go, I've never seen them before, I've never worked with them before, I'm not really sure. This is the perfect auction. You can give it a go.
Here you go. Look,
You'll
these
be
are our
converted,
viewers.
Caroline.
These
You
are
will
our
be
viewers. I'm
converted.
not saying this. These are our
Lucy
viewers.
says
That's why I asked
they feel
them.
warm and smooth. They make you feel calm, rested, and part of something good.
They're gentle. It's like a friend putting their arm around you and going, "That's okay." That's my take on it. That's why I asked you, because I wanted to see what you thought. And look, this is our viewers saying that. It's weird, isn't it? I don't think I've had quite such an emotional reaction to working with something. It's just, and when you said soothing, that's a good word.
Yes, cool. Right, so this is the large individual. Now this could be, you might just want to go for one of these. It is 13 to 15 mil.
Great size.
But it's big, you know, compared to, so the one that you've got in your pendant is this size, isn't it?
Yes.
So again,
so the single pendant that we saw for £82 elsewhere, which is the right price to sell it for, by the way, you know, we forget we're in our bubble.
Yeah.
I used one to make that, you know, that pendant. Wow.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
So that's that size.
You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. Wasco, what's £80 times 24? £1,920.
You know what that is? What I can't even speak today. Jan Dwyer would say, gravy.
It's gravy.
She says it's gravy. She means like profit.
Oh yeah,
it's gravy.
Yeah,
Jan.
That's quite. I mean, if you sold 24 of these, it might take a bit of time to sell them. At
it depends. If you've got a yoga centre near you, if you've got a mindfulness, if you've got a mindfulness spirit festival, you know, you've got to take your makes where they are going to be appreciated.
You're so right. If you, that's a really good point. I always, I've got a friend who owns a yoga studio, and she wants me to come and take some jewellery.
Well, there you go.
You'll have in your local town more than one yoga class, more than one meditation, you know, centre,
wellness centre, health centre, counselling. Yeah,
you know, contact the local hotels.
Yes.
$14.99 with 20% off. And they're selling at £80 a bead. That would be £1,900 something. 24.
24, yeah.
24, because they're big. Do you know how much they are per bead? 50p.
Oh.
Even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it,
50p.
I'd put it with the lapis, I'd put it with the amethyst today, but you can put it with everything.
And you know,
£12.
You can trust. If you look out there, it's quite difficult to be able to trust that certain things are
real,
you know, authentic, are the real deal. Because somewhere in the small print, somewhere in the depths of the website, it will say, you know, faux or synthetic or, you know, based on. Whereas here, and I know I always say this, but I think it's important to say it again.
Definitely,
we know where it's from. We know, sometimes we might, if it's a gemstone, we might even see the picture of the boulder that it came from.
Yeah.
That's why I trust us. And if anyone's buying anything anywhere else, I always go, right, well, show me first, because you need to make sure, you know.
Yeah, have you checked this?
Yeah, have you checked it? It's a trust thing, isn't it? Wow, that's incredible. I'm shocked by that.
It really and truly, £12 is extraordinary. And, you know, especially with the meaning that comes behind it, especially with the value elsewhere, you know, the real world pricing. And this is the thing about JewelleryMaker, right? We don't get things in stock and go, right, well, they're doing it £80 a bead. So even if we did $99.99, that'd be good value. No, we don't do that. We get a deal and we pass that saving back to you. And that is how you can get this kind of a price point for such a gorgeous piece, for such a gorgeous gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Deb is about to do a demo for us. So you can keep checking those out. We've got a little bit of stock left. That's it. You see that word, M-U-K-H-I, mucky,
yeah,
that means faces. So the more bumps you have on the Rudrashka, that's the more faces it has, because they believe there has faces in the Radreshka beads. Right, Deb's going to take you through a demo next.
Right, so I'm going to show you what you can do with one, because I feel like, I mean, you know, I'm a mala wearer, but I know that some people wouldn't be a mala wearer, wouldn't want like a whole long line necklace, and I think that these speak for themselves. You get as much feeling from one of these as you do from a whole mala. So, and I love the look of them. All that aside, if you're not into any of that, they look blooming lovely. Right, so I've got one of these. Don't ask me which size. I'd probably say the second smallest. So not the smallest, but the next one up of the three. So I've got some memory wire, and I've just cut slightly over one loop of memory wire. Now you can pop on a clasp and cut that down and actually have a clasp on the memory wire, or you can have it overlapping at the back so that you don't have to have a clasp on. That's up to you. Or you can make it so it comes round a few times. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop on, and these have got really generous drill holes as well, which I think is quite important to note. So if you wanted to get cord through there, you probably could. If you wanted to get elastic through there, you could. And I think that's quite important. There's nothing worse than getting something and then you can't get any of the threading materials you want through it. So popping that to the centre. I usually work from the centre out because quite often I don't have a plan. Sometimes I just go with the flow. If I have a plan, then I will loop one end and just, you know, if I've worked it out on my bead board. But with this one, I felt my way, and I feel like this is the kind of materials that you do that with. And so also I really wanted to use this red jadeite. It's just absolutely beautiful, and the two together felt right to me. I went with feeling on this one. So what I did, popped on my Radreshka. Now I've got some bead caps, and these are from one of our boxes that we've done. Now instead of using them the right way or the correct way, I didn't want to cover any of this Radreshka, so I wanted it to kind of look a bit like a lotus flower. So I put them on backwards, and I'll show you what that looks like. So, and you can play with this until you're happy. So when you put them on backwards, your bead caps, and you know me, I like to play with findings and get different looks. You get, let me just put that together. Look at that. They really look like little flowers. So I've put the bead caps there, and then you can play with how you want it to look. So I wanted to put, and this will make your jadeite or whatever you're using with it go really far, because you're essentially only using 2 of your red jades and 1 of your Radreshkas. And I feel like this is quite a wearable design as well. Like you could definitely stack this with existing jewellery that you wear on a day-to-day basis. Now the one that I made before, I didn't do this on, but I thought let's make it even more boho. Let's go to town. And what I've done, I've got a spacer bead, I've popped it on a ball head pin, wrap looped it, and then popped it onto a jump ring. Now you could attach that by the wrap loop, but I wanted it to kind of be jingly jangly. So I'm going to add 1 to the side. I didn't do this on the other one. I didn't have anything hanging down at all, but you can have a really good play. You can also do that with bead caps. So if you have a look at that, these are like little bead caps that I don't often use because they look like flowers. They're just like a little bit too wide. And I've done the same with that, and it actually makes a really pretty little charm. So you could add those as well, just as something different to the one that you saw just now. But I'm going to keep them the same on both sides. So I'm going to just pop on one of my little charms that I've made. You don't have to do that, but I thought let's go full on boho. And then I'm just going to add a spacer bead to each side so that all of the interest is just in that middle of that bracelet as well. And if you've got sort of your bulkier parts in the front of the bracelet and then you've got some thinner beads all the way around, that can make your bracelet lovely and comfortable as well. So I'm going to pop on my spacer beads. All of these are base metal, they're all ours, and you can see if I wanted to make it even more boho, I could continue adding my little charms for a little while as I go round. And I really like jewellery that moves, that jingle jangle, but I'm just going to add 2 there. And then you just need to choose what you want to finish your necklace, your bracelet off with. If you have a look at my bracelet on, yeah, that one, thank you. I use silver there, and what I've done is I've added a large spacer, then a medium spacer, and then some seed beads all the way around. So that one's silver, just to show you that it goes just as well with silver or gold. And so then this time I've got some 11 O's, and I'm just going to pop the 11 O's on either side, and these are actually like a metallic bronze. They're not very, very gold, but you do what you, the look that you want, you go with your colour. So I'm just going to put some on the other side as well. I'm not going to go all the way round. And these are nice and easy to thread because you've got the memory wire and it picks up your seed beads like a needle. Very occasionally with seed beads you'll get one that's blocked or one that's slightly a different size, so just get rid of that one. So what I did, I'm going to put that down so that you can see. There we go. I went all the way round as long as I wanted it to be, so you can see how different that looks with the gold. You know, you might want to add a colour, you might want to add chakra beads either side, you might want to add, we've got some beautiful amethyst coming up. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous as well, and then you've got all of those beautiful properties of the amethyst and the lapis. You know, anything goes with this really, and that will give you a brighter, a fresher feel. I think go with feel when you're making this. And then of course with your memory wire, all you have to do is trim it at the end to whatever length you want. I'm just going to leave mine like this, and take your round nose pliers. And obviously you have to give it a little bit more tension with the memory wire because it's sturdier as a wire. And what I do is I hold my thumb on here, I move my pliers around away from me till I can't take my hand away anymore. I take my pliers out, pop them back in, and then with this finger I'm actually guiding this wire, and what I'm aiming for is a little spiral. I tend to find if you just do one loop with your memory wire, your seed beads can go up and get caught in the little loop, which isn't the end of the world, but I don't like to see gaps if I'm going right to the loop. And then same thing on the other side, taking my round nose pliers, working them away from me till I can't take my wrist anymore, wrist out, bring the pliers back to neutral, using this thumb to guide that wire exactly where I want it to be. I will usually end up with the end facing upwards so it's not sitting next to the skin. Then I bring my hands over the top, and quite often you might feel, just from where you've cut the memory wire, a little kind of sharp area there. Just get a nail file or a file and just file that so it's smooth. You don't want any of your jewellery to have anything that's going to catch on clothes or on your skin. And that's like, I mean, I've made that longer than it needs to be. That would be a very quick job. And you've used one bead, and obviously that's taken longer than the necklace that was £82. And you know, she's charging that because she should charge that, and because she sells it at that. You know, we're all jewellery makers and we all think everyone can make jewellery, and people are going to go, oh, you can't charge that, but you absolutely can if you're making to sell. People will pay it, and so they should.
Absolutely, and I bet you could find it for a lot more money than that at other places.
Yes.
You know, that's a great way to describe it. But I love your design, Debs. I think that is such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Thank you.
And I love the versatility. Like you said, this will go not just in pendants, earrings, bracelets, like literally all your jewellery makes, but also the host of gemstones that you could put this with. I mean, it's the list is endless. I just want to show you this because I had to combine the 12. If you want to go really Bollywood and really boho, I've put it on a base metal gold slider bracelet, but these are coming up in the 12. And aren't they gorgeous little chandelier findings? Look how different that looks, having that in the middle there. And there's all different ones you'll see in the 12. But I feel like you can really mix these two projects up, which is why I've been doing that a bit lately. Is that with the rubies as well?
Yeah, look at these. Whoa, look at these colours.
That's ruby, that's natural ruby. It's going to look at 12.
Honestly, I took this strand apart. Look at all the pinks. Just for a minute, look at the pinks. And then just for a minute, look at the blues. So many different tones of the colour. Honestly, I fell in love with this strand so badly.
Gorgeous, that is.
So yes, I'm a lucky girl with my projects today. Absolutely.
Really,
I mean,
stunning. Really, really beautiful jewellery, Debs. I would recommend, if you want to take some inspo from Debs, because all of your designs, whether it's the necklace, is it rosary linking the necklace?
Rosary linking the necklace, because I felt like that brought it a bit more posh boho.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
You know, like a bit more elegant boho than like full out boho. And if you add that silver in as well, it makes it really, really wearable. Beaded jewellery is massive at the minute, and I'm so happy to see that. So there's beads all over the runway. I mean, I don't follow fashion, I do what I like, but beaded jewellery is everywhere, so if you're making to sell, you need to bear that in mind. You can't always just make what you like. I learned that when I was making to sell. Now, I like all of those pieces and would wear all of those, but beaded jewellery is so on trend. Now's the time to be selling it. Yeah. Again, I think it dulled for a while, but now is the time.
The same. I've got to show you some pictures. When I was away in Spain, all of the jewellery's all beaded.
Was it?
Yeah, everywhere.
Beautiful.
And there were fish everywhere. Fish jewellery. Debs loves fish. I have taken pictures of all the fish jewellery. I was saying today, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take a picture of this for Debs.
I'm obsessed with fish jewellery and I just love it. And they were asking me to pitch projects for November and October. And I'm like, can we do gemstone fish? I bet they're thinking, like, maybe come up with some other ideas than pearls and gemstone fish.
Have you got any ideas? Fish.
Fish in any capacity would be great.
Right, we've got the strand that was in the bundle, the smaller size. We've got that as an individual. I'm just going to pop that on there, and then I'm done with that one.
That's beautiful, Steph.
Thank you. This is one of my go-tos.
Yeah.
But do you know what? That'd be a Freddie Fortune in a shop, wouldn't it? If you were a beginner jewellery maker,
yeah, that would.
You can make this. That is probably a 15-minute. I've put on it a class that we've got coming up next week, but that is about a 15-minute make. You could sell that for
over £100.
You know those shops? They're called Roxanne Lane and stuff. They're like, I'd call them middle. They're not Missoma, but they're a little bit higher than that. Yes. They have lapis and they might have garnets and stuff. This would probably be £700, £800.
Yeah.
It's coming up for you at the deal of the day today. Take a look at this. I am obsessed with lapis lazuli. Well, do you know what? No. I'll take that back.
This lapis lazuli.
A good lapis lazuli. I will give you a confession.
Go on.
I'm a lapis snob.
Well, I don't think
I only like the really good stuff. Is that bad?
No, that's not bad.
I only like the really blue. Like when I say blue, everybody thinks of a different colour, right?
No.
This we call ultramarine.
Oh, look at it, Steph.
And I think that colour... People say, we had lovely Alison yesterday, and she said, Steph, you're such a good jewellery maker. I said, Alison, it's not me. It's the jewellery. I didn't do anything. I restrung it. It's the gemstones. It's not me. How gorgeous is that? You wait till you see the price of it.
I'm buying that.
How lovely. It's nearly, yeah.
It's absolutely... I love the clasp you've used.
That's coming up next week, actually. It's like the industrial clasp we did a few weeks ago, but it's got like a twisted.
Beautiful.
It's one of the early birds, I'm sure. It might not have a picture, you see. That's the only thing. We're just trying to find which day it is. But it's coming up next week. I'll let you know which day it is because I'm not 100%, but that's coming up at some point next week. But as I always say, with this sort of size, with the multifaceted, just put a Baroque on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's so easy. That's such an... Yes. Wednesday, guys. Wednesday, we've got silver or gold. Wednesday for this.
I want that.
You need probably 3 or 4 of them because you can also use them as adjustable bails. You can clip them off and on, can't you?
I love that.
If you did the Baroque on that as a bail, you could drop... And that would look nice, actually.
That would look really nice. I like what you've done, though, because it really shows off the lapis. The lapis is just showing off in that strand.
I know. That's what I mean. I'm not a good jewel maker. It's the jewellery.
No, you
are. It's the gems.
Steph, you have to have the eye of what goes together, and you do have that.
Thank you. Well...
And I should know.
I've got... Yeah, exactly. I've learned from the best, that's why. So... I've got my little board
Have a look at that.
Look how good the Rudrashka looks with this. I'm just going to pop this. Can I put that on your board
go for
a second? So this is the 2 lapis that are coming up, right? And I've got next week. We've got some faceted angel eyes.
I've seen these; they're amazing.
Look at the Rudrashka, looking just absolutely perfect with this as a project.
Oh,
that Rudrashka is just gorgeous.
Look at this though. Oh,
yeah.
Look at that. Oh, imagine one of these in there.
Oh, yeah, there's all sorts you can do. And I've got a little couple of apple... You did that, didn't you? The apple jades and the Rudrashka.
Yeah. I love the apple jade. Look at this.
That's all I've got in the way of apple. That's it. I don't have any 8 mils. That's all I've got. Right. Last chance for your Rudrashka. I lost the word then. Fell out of my brain for a second. I got it back. Rudrashka. Last of your Rudrashkas then, next. I think they're gorgeous. I think they're really, really beautiful. Now, we don't have many of these. This is the stash builder. If you got the bundle, it was a bargain. Today, 30-second warning, and we're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready? Did you get the bundle? Maybe you're like Caroline, who said, wasn't my thing before? Do you know, I used to think about lapis, and now I'm like, every lapis I'm like, buying that. And if you're like Caroline and you think, I don't know about the Rudrashka, we're going to give you such a price, you might as well try it. Do you know what I mean? We're going to give you such a bargain, you might as well give it a go. Like, that's how good the deal is going to be. And it does something about the lapis with it.
I love the lapis with it.
Although I do feel like you could put that lapis on with anything and be like, doesn't that work?
I agree. Oh right. My. How much is that then? What, so?
Under 10.
£10 for Rudrashka. You can't even get them, and if you can, you don't know if they're real, and then just get it. It's beautiful. Oh, one of those in the centre.
Tuesday 12 o'clock for those. Yeah, that's £10 and 41 pence.
That's incredible.
£10 and 41 pence.
Good size as well, 9 to 10 mil.
Is absolutely amazing. We've got natural sapphires coming up at midday. You could put those in between, couldn't you? Multicolours. Just one little one in between. You can knot these.
Yep, knotting with a red cord would be
beautiful.
beautiful.
And if you do like a bit of Pinterest and go and have a look at some, there's so many good designs you can copy.
Yeah, and if you look at the designs, like I was saying earlier, sometimes it's just a jumping off point. There's something about it and your piece ends up looking nothing like it, but it inspired you.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous with the amethyst as well, 11 o'clock for the amethyst. They're less than £10. It's a bargain. It's a good chance to try it. If you want to try it for the first time, there's your chance to do it because we're under a tenner.
Oh, amber with it.
Yes.
Amber with it.
Because it's organic.
Because look at those two together. It's like a tree stack.
You need a stretchy now. Have you done a stretchy?
No, I'm going to. Look at that, amber with it.
And turquoise.
I can't get my arm in that angle. Okay, you see it. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Look, you're going to have to do that.
Look,
now.
and garnet. So what I've done. Whoa, I love that.
Perfect.
Look at that. And then you could have a little bit of turquoise in there. Oh, I'm loving it. Love. Look at that. Do you think I'd get any more bracelets on if I tried?
No such thing as
You should have seen me at the festival. I was like, we're making stretchies. Right, 20 stretchies up each arm. You can make any of these.
That is so funny. The thing is, once you start, you can't stop.
No. And why should you?
No. Do you know what else you could do with these Rudrashkas? I was just thinking, you showed us how to put the one in a design. David Norman had a macrame bracelet with one pearl. There's a pressure point in your wrist.
Oh.
So you could do a macrame bracelet with one Rudrashka and have it this way round, and it hits your pressure point. It's an acupuncture point. I'm not exactly sure.
That seasickness bracelet
Is it?
You can get for that.
There's an acupuncture point on your wrist, and that's what David Norman does with a pearl.
That's a really
you could
good
do that with the Rudrashkas. Yes, I do.
Oh, they'd be perfect, Ross.
I need these.
I like those flat spaces as well. They're good.
Do they come with the flat spaces? Roscoe? Ooh!
Oh, do they?
Nice little pack for you.
Oh, look at that. How have I not seen these before?
I love these.
Those spaces are epic.
They go with the lapis as well.
Yeah, they really would. Wow, they would.
Did you say really would?
I meant to say they really would wow, but I think I said they really would wow. Like I couldn't say I was having a Jonathan Ross moment.
They really would look great.
Well, really would. It's not as bad as what you said earlier.
I know. Thankfully, everybody missed it apart from us. Did anybody catch it? Adam got it. Don't tell Cherry.
Oh, come on.
She wouldn't tell me off. She'd probably laugh.
Human.
Oh, yesterday, Toby, we clipped it. I'll show you the clip yesterday. Toby said something really weird to me and Alison.
I know, I saw it. Because he put it on his Instagram.
Gosh,
it was absolutely hysterical.
Right, so 3 Buddha heads, which are really, really nice.
These are really, really, really lovely.
So you get 3 of the Buddhas, and then you get the sort of flat spaces.
I'm tempted by these.
Me too. Do you
Very
know, I
tempted.
really think they look great with your lapis.
It's that whole Egyptian vibe, isn't it?
Yeah. It's I love it.
Steph, I love those together. I better be able to get those.
I also really like Buddhas.
I said,
like everything
I've got
Buddha.
Buddhas everywhere in
Do
my
you?
house. I've got like a massive Buddha. He's literally about that big, and he's that's in the front room.
What is he doing?
He's kind of like, he's leaning and he's like that. He's doing a Bruce Forsyth, but like a relaxed Bruce Forsyth. And you only know what I mean if you're of a certain age. And
He's like a relaxed Bruce.
and he's really like, I only get them if they've got really nice faces.
I just love
Buddha
I
on
love
the wall.
Buddhas.
I've got Buddhas in the garden.
I might get this, Roscoe. This is a really nice little pack. Right, we're at £10 a Buddha
That's really good.
with the
Look at the quality.
disc shapes for free.
Look at
Are you sure you get the discs with it?
That's very cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, it's a spacer bead set.
Ah. Oh, I see. 3 packs of 3. So you get like one with 2 discs. Do you know what I mean?
KP,
So
you know that
that's
everything
one.
that lands on here is mine, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's the rule. As soon as it touches Debs' board, that's it.
That's it, it's mine.
Right, so it's like 3 sets of 3 like that.
Aren't they cool?
They look so good with a Rudrashka. Roscoe, very clever putting these in. Yeah? Work with a Rudrashka. Exactly. Someone say you thought about the show. The Rudrashka, the lapis, the amethyst. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. $29.99. That is a really, really good deal. Oh, that's not your price. What do you mean? Right, we're going over.
I like
Right,
things
I tell
that
you
aren't the
what.
price.
This isn't your price either.
This isn't your price. The 20%
How many of these do we
off.
have?
£12. I'm going to get them.
I want them as
Yeah,
well.
I know.
So we just had the exact same thought. We're going to get these.
I don't know why I went, I'm going to get them like no one could hear me.
I might get 2. Because I've actually got hardly any. I used to have a little bit of a stash of fancy spaces, but I'm using them all up.
So am I.
Right. We're not done at $14.99. Everybody gets 20% off today. By the way, that's better than staff discount.
Yeah,
20%.
that's amazing.
We
That's
get
so good.
about 10. It depends on what it is. To get 20% off, it's
Yes,
huge savings.
please.
Right, are you ready? We're not done at $14.99. We're not done at $14.99. Would you like them? Let's take 20% off that, Roscoe. Uh-oh. Won't say what Ross just said. Or we'll get told off by Cherry. Oh dear, that's what he said. Oh darn it.
La 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 la.
I'll get 2.
I'm on my second
I'd get 2.
purchase.
Stretchies, do you know, they really, nice spaces really elevate a stretchy, don't they?
Oh yeah.
I'd get 2, at least. If you want components,
I'm very excited.
that is brilliant price.
Today's show's amazing, isn't it?
I know. I told you it was a shoppy day today.
It's a shoppy day.
It's a shoppy day today. That is a couple of days. It's been about 2.
Is that a while for you, Steph? Would you like to combine?
I got busted the other week. Do you remember? I was literally shopping and Dave came in the studio and I was like, just 1 second, I'm just checking out. And Dave was like, what are you checking out?
You were like,
Nothing.
Nothing. It's only
Nothing.
£2.
Do you know what happened yesterday? So, this is a bit of a conundrum. Not really, but I got home, right? And have you ever heard of a Tesco whoosh?
No.
So Tesco's do a service, right? You can get it delivered in like 20 minutes.
Really?
Okay, like a quick, they don't come on a scooter, but you know what I mean. It's like a quick delivery.
All right.
And I got home, right, and my son was like emptying out a whoosh into the fridge and stuff. I said, "Have you ordered a whoosh?" He said, "No," and I hadn't ordered the whoosh. So I went and knocked on the neighbour, and they hadn't ordered the whoosh. I went and knocked on the other neighbour, they hadn't ordered the whoosh. So we had 3 bags of Tesco. It was like, I think it must have been for the football because there was like crisps, Pringles. It was like probably £70 worth of food, £8 worth of food. So I called, no, this has never happened before. But and the kids, and it's all the stuff I wouldn't normally buy because I'm really tight, right? I wouldn't buy a Lunchable, £1.60 for those little pieces of cheese.
No.
It was like Lunchables, it was sausage rolls. Yeah, it looked like snacks.
Yeah, snacky bits.
Sensations. Milkshake, you know, the fridge.
Yeah.
2 of them milkshake. My kids were like, what have you ordered? It's a miracle. And I was like, I haven't ordered this food, so you can't have it.
Stop, yeah.
So then I got hold of Tesco's and they said, it's a mistake. We have to, they can't do that. If they can't deliver it and then come and pick it back up because people can tamper with stuff.
Oh, of course.
So I said, what should I do with this food? And he went, have it.
What?
So
I bet your kids had a party, didn't they?
My kids were like, what? And I was like, right, you can't give kids them fridge. I don't know what they put in those. It's not sugar.
No.
I think they put caffeine in it. So I'm like, you can't eat that. But they had all the snacks. How good is that?
That's amazing.
Right. But do you know, these things keep happening to me since I started collecting Pixies. I know you won't believe me, but since I've started collecting Pixies, I've had the weirdest luck.
Good.
I told you, Roscoe, didn't I? Yeah. Who would have thought it? £70 Tesco snacks just got delivered.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
What goes around comes around, though.
And so the Buddha is all about, it made me think of it because since I've been collecting Pixies, I've been really lucky. And the Buddha is about peace.
It is.
The Buddha is about enlightenment. The Buddha is about bringing, like we were talking about the lotus, it's about bringing yourself into the present moment and really enjoying every moment. Are you going again? Sorry. No, you're not going again. You're going again?
Good, because I just bought this.
It's 20% off.
Oh, thanks, Ross.
It's 20% off. That would be good for one set.
Yeah, it would.
That would be good for one Buddha.
And look at the quality; they're so lovely. And like, the little spaces have got this.
You'd never think they were base, would you?
No, exactly.
What? $7.99, Ross.
It's a great day to be at JewelleryMaker.
See, I bet you couldn't get like I bet you couldn't get a sausage roll, a Pringles, and a Sensations for $7.99.
No, you couldn't.
$7.99. That is absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. These are going to sell out today. But like I said, where you're symbolic, meaningful, you know, the Buddha is such a gorgeous symbol to wear. This is a reminder of bringing yourself into the present, right? We worry about the future. We let the past, you know, get on our heads. Forget about that. We're in the present. We're in the present moment. We're living, you know, in the now, and that's the most important. Also, collect some Pixies, you might have some luck. I told Roscoe I had to check through the door. I'm not kidding. I had a bump a few years ago on my car. I wrote my car off. Everyone was fine. It was like I was parking and somebody hit my car and wrote it off. And then they drove off. So I had to claim on my insurance. And it was 2022. I had a letter come through. I thought, this is bizarre. It said, oh, this is, you know, we miscalculated. Here's some money.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, what?
How nice.
I'm sure it's my Pixie.
And he's been out there collecting.
He has. He's definitely. Right, grab the Buddhas. They look so good with the lapis, don't they?
Oh,
they look so good with the lapis. Debs, you worked with the 8mm round lapis, red jade.
I did, indeed.
Oh, I love that.
And of course, red jade being pretty much my favourite colour of jade. I thought, you know, let's make these go. I've just put 2.
Yeah, it's
and look at the pop. Look how they shine. Just 2 of them.
I love red jade. I'm the same. I put one with we did some mutton fat yesterday, and I just think it looks so good with the red. The red just, that accent gives it a lot of colour. But again, you know, talking about Pixie, red is the meaningful colour for wealth, isn't it? It's the colour for fortune. It's the colour for luck. That's why Chinese New Year you have a red envelope, and red is such an auspicious.
It's such a nice red, though.
It is. It's like a tomatoey.
Yeah, it's not fire engine red. It's not like jarring red.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? This is going to sound bizarre, unless you are somebody who wears lipstick. How many red lipsticks have you bought that aren't quite the right red?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You need. The trick is you want it to be a natural colour. You want it to be a bit terracotta-y.
Yeah.
A little bit of an orange
tone. And this is what this is.
And that's what this is.
Agreed.
It's got a tiny, tiny, tiny sort of orangey second colour, which just looks absolutely fantastic.
It's
now,
a calming red.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And today, we got 20% off. Today, we have got 20% off. Okay, so it's the full strand as well.
Oh, it's so nice.
38 centimetres. Normally
look at it with these gold ones. Look how lovely that looks with the gold. I mean, it's going to look lovely with the silver too.
And do you know, the original yin yang colours were red and blue.
Were they?
Yeah, so before they were black and white, I'm talking, you know, thousands of years ago, the original yin yang colours were red and blue. So if you look at like the imperial jewellery from thousands of years ago, it was red and blue. But I think that colour combination is gorgeous together.
It's really beautiful, isn't
and
it?
if you put it with white.
They're a lovely, they've got that kind of wet look to them as well, haven't they? Like you can tell what they are immediately.
They're gorgeous.
They really are beautiful.
They are really stunning. Now, would you like a super good deal on your red jade? They are 8mm rounds, full length strand. And we don't often do red in a full length, do we? We do 20 centimetres at the most normally. For the full length, $199. And today, we're not even done. Today, we're not even done. Right, today, you've got your 20% off. So take advantage of that. It's gorgeous. Lovely with the amber and turquoise as well.
Whoa,
lovely.
Look at that red. Isn't it lovely when you put the gemstones on your skin? Gemstones just love to be worn.
They love to be worn.
They love to show off.
They are gorgeous.
It is lovely with the turquoise, isn't it?
It is. It's really beautiful. You know, you don't necessarily think of red and blue going so well together, but red and blue goes so awesome together.
It is gorgeous.
Right, red jadeite, amazing with your Rudrashka. Beautiful with your Rudrashka. Today, £129 for full length strand.
And then the 20% off, that's a
lot.
lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
That's a big discount. So it works out at £103.
That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
£103.
It's so rare, red.
And it's Burmese as well. And it's Burmese. That is absolutely amazing.
I want my moon to hang off of it. Look. Ooh.
That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That's less than £1 a carat, which is crazy for red. Crazy for red. By the way, we had a little bit of a buyer's catch-up yesterday. You know, we've been doing 10 mils in 38 centimetres. Not going to happen anymore. So if you ever see anything,
you can't get them.
It's so expensive. So if you see anything in 10 mil that's 38 centimetres, they are going to be discontinued. No, you can't go lower. Right, we have got lots of you with this in your basket and you haven't checked it out. So, what if we said even lower price and you're going to get 20% off?
Ooh.
With the Buddhas, gorgeous. With the Rudrashka, gorgeous. With the Lapis, gorgeous. Right, this is going to be one of those auctions where we need you to forget the price after, okay? We're going to use our Men in Black little forget me laser, right? You know, right? After this, you've got to forget what we're doing because we'll never be able to do it again.
Okay.
We've got 10. We've got 10. We're going again. It's a 3-way split pay and now it's going to be an unusual price, but because of 20%, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Under £100. £87. That is... I don't think we can get it back in for that price. Right. I know.
Goodness.
Yeah, we've squeezed it literally as low as we possibly can.
Good. Wow.
There are loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. Sheila, Frida, oh my gosh, be quicker because you're gonna beat the clock. Look at that. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And a 3-way split pay. And a 3-way. I know. I know. £109 with 20% off.
Beautiful together, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous together. The original yin yang colours with your Buddha. I think you're going to beat it. I think you're going to beat the stock. That was a steal.
That was a steal of a deal.
That was a steal. And the good thing about the red, I always think, is it doesn't last longer. You don't need a lot of it.
No,
so you tend to be able to stretch it. Right. We've... Ooh. Okay, let me... Ooh. Sorry, I'm manhandling this. Okay, yellow or orange next. Oh. Sorry. I was hoping you'd say yellow.
Look at that.
No, they call this a yolk yellow. You're going to match the price. Right, what we're going to do, we've got the yellow and we've got the orange.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Okay, Ross, that's a great idea. It's going to be quick because we're taking a hit, right? We could have just not played them. What we're going to do is we're going to do the yellow and the orange at the same price as Ross has just done, but you are only going to get a minute on screen. Okay? We're going to do the yellow and the orange. They're more limited than the red. We've got less of them. We're going to match that clearance price. It is summer savings, Ross. It is summer savings, isn't it? The yellow with the lapis.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Because it's like a golden yellow.
Yes.
Right, are you ready? We're going to match that clearance price, guys. Oh! We're going to match that clearance price. £87.
Oh, it's it's like a butter yellow. Oh, it's got honey, beautiful.
Stunning. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Today, you can grab it for that clearance price, but you've only got a minute. We're taking a hit on this, so you definitely need to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is flying out the door. We've got less of these as well. The yellow tends to be more popular, so, and it is rarer. It's more expensive, isn't it? Especially at an 8
Yeah,
the
perfect.
red's completely sold out. Well, obviously, that was a clearance price. $199 would have been fantastic. On our sister channel, that would have been $299. We did it for $87 or something crazy. £87.20 today.
That's crazy.
Only today because of the 20%. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. And then we've got, now, most places in the market would call this red. We call it orange. Just because we like to be as descriptive as we can with your, so there's no confusion.
I love this colour.
Because obviously for us, the red that we just did is red.
Yep.
Whereas this is that beautiful, vibrant orange. Today, you've got that gorgeous, see how it's a deep red?
Yeah.
Sorry, a deep orange. Right. We're going to do the same thing, matching the clearance price, but you're going to get a minute clock, okay? A minute clock at the price because we're taking a hit. Selling them out, clearing the vault. Clearance price hitting your screen. This is orange Burmese heat only type A jadeite. £87.20. You're getting the red, the orange, and the yellow, really, for what you should be paying for one. Yeah. At JewelleryMaker, what you should be paying for just one of them.
That is amazing.
But you might beat the stock again. You might beat the clock.
I think they will.
I don't know which way round it is. You're going to beat the clock. Yeah. I can't say them together in case I mix up the words, you know, like this morning. Right. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. You've got literally seconds now, and there's literally a couple left. So you need to be as fast as you can. There's 2 left. Who's going to get them? Mixed green next.
This is the colour that I use with my Rudrashka in my rosary linked bracelets and necklace. I just think it goes beautifully together. There's something very, very calming about this with the Rudrashka beads.
I told you, you put this lapis with.
Everything. There's nothing it hasn't gone with.
Okay, it's coming up. Shall we do something really special? We've got 30.
Oh, that's good.
And then mixed green. That's like a blue.
Yeah, it is blue.
Type A grade from Burma. I don't know where he's got this little clearance attitude from. You got 30% on that, 20% on that, Ross. £24. Wow. They're 8 mil. Not 4 mil. They're 8 mil. Right. They're actually £12 on split pay.
Oh, yes, please.
Can you believe that? £12. Just get it. That's a pop it in the basket, isn't it?
Yeah, that's thanks very much.
even without the 20% off, that's too low. £12 on split pay. Oh, go on then. Be
Go on
rude
then.
not
You
to.
will, you will.
Yeah. That's like when I told you when I was in Spain and the glass of wine is €2. You go, I'll have another.
Is it?
€2.
Oh, my
It's a
God.
nice glass of wine as well. So do you want another? Go on then.
Yeah, why
£12
not?
on split pay? 8mm jadeite? Go on then. Go on then. Why not, eh? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Last handful though. Shouldn't be at £30, shouldn't be on two-way split pay, shouldn't be 20% off. But today, you get the lot.
Very, very good.
Love it. Love a bargain, I do.
I do.
I'm a right bargain shopper. And that is very, very, very good value for money. I don't know where that little clip... Are you over that now, Ross? You've got that out your system? You just have... I don't know where that came from. That aggressive sales mindset.
I like it. I like that version
Came
of
a bit
Ross.
out of nowhere
Yeah, I
then,
like
didn't
it.
it? Right, well done. Next up, it is time for the Wall of Fame. We have got your beautiful makes next, and then, of course, it's going to be time for your lapis lazuli. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time. It is the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes. I actually love the Wall of Fame.
So do I.
I think this is such a good feature of our show.
So do I, because it gives us inspiration as well, and it just shows how amazing our viewers are.
I absolutely love it.
love that.
Okay, do
Who's
you
first? Me.
want to start? Yeah, go ahead. Wow.
Not showing you. No, I am. There we go. This is beautiful. 258 Susan Hall. She says, hello, JM. My entry to this week's WOF is a Baltic amber charm necklace and earring set comprising of all shades of amber with baroque pearls, amazonite and seed pearls. I've collected the pendants over the years and I decided to put them all together in a statement piece. All gems and sterling silver from JM, baroques from my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's WOF. Now, you know I love a bit of amazonite with... and you know these charm necklaces, they're really on trend.
Yeah, they are. They're everywhere.
I love
also,
those.
like, we're going to do lapis in a minute. I love lapis and amber.
So do I.
I think they look so good together.
Good luck. Beautiful.
Good luck. I got Jackie Bunce. 259. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's
lovely.
a sterling silver necklace made using honeycomb with bee connectors bought from JewelleryMaker. It's so pretty just on its own. I didn't want to detract away from it, so I kept it simple and I attached a sterling silver chain with sterling wire wrap and sterling silver beads.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love that connector. Sometimes less is more, you know.
And
sometimes,
for stacking.
Yeah, great for layering, great
Absolutely.
for stacking. And, you know, if you put that against a gemstone, again, lapis, amber, amazonite,
Beautiful.
amethyst, absolutely gorgeous.
It's very Alex Monroe, that. It's very nice, isn't it?
It's very Alex Monroe.
It's very Alex Monroe. Oh, Steph, look at this.
Ooh.
260. This is Diane Crossley. I made one like that. Morning all at JM. Here is my latest make. Another crisscross necklace and bracelet. I really should put my glasses on. I nearly said another crisis necklace. That's not right, is it? Crisscross necklace and bracelet I made with freshwater cultured pearls, silver and silver line seed beads, wildfire thread and clasp, all from yourselves. Good luck to all in the next draw. Absolutely.
Now, you have
stunning.
done this, haven't you, with the pearls?
I've done this with a bracelet. I've not made a necklace, but isn't it gorgeous and comfortable to wear as well?
I love it because it looks like a bangle.
It does.
It's got a really chunky, really like healthy, chunky feel to it.
And I bet that's gorgeous to wear the necklace. That might be my next thing, actually, to do a necklace.
And, do you know, sometimes in a crisis, it's good to make jewellery.
I'm sorry.
Right?
Oh no, someone's had it. Oh no, it's okay.
I need to make some jewellery like it's a panic reaction.
Mindful.
I've got for you next. This is Norma Cowie. 261.
Oh, I love that.
Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter this long drop pendant necklace made from charms from a JewelleryMaker findings box that I made for my sister? Yes, I know she's a lucky sister, but I am blessed to have her as my sister. This little flower charm lends themselves perfectly to the design and are connected with oval jump rings, all gold-plated base metal, As always, good luck to everybody in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? Again, very on trend.
Yeah, really
beautiful. I can just imagine her wearing that. Oh, lucky sisters.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I wonder if the count is significant. Sometimes we make jewellery with however many kids and, you know, or brothers and sisters.
Seven chakras.
Yeah.
7. She might have 7 children, you never know.
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Norma, I love Norma's jewellery. I always
so
see
do
it on Share Your Makes. So, thank you so much for your entries today. If you want to join us with the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is drop us a line on studio@jewellerymaker.com. All you need to do, take a picture of your make and send it on in. If you send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m, you'll be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. Our winner will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is so handy and well worth getting involved. Whether you're a new maker or you're an experienced jewellery maker, we absolutely love to hear from you. And it is a tombola, it's a draw, so it's not who's got the best or who's taken the longest to make. We love to see all of your pieces, so do send us on in. We love to see all of your gorgeous makes. Also, I will say, Share Your Makes on Facebook is a fantastic place for inspiration. We were talking yesterday, I made it a piece and I didn't think about it, I just made a piece of jewellery, and then Ross was showing us a presentation from about 3 years ago, and I was like, that looks like the piece I've made. But over time, you get used to seeing stuff and it kind of absorbs.
Yes.
So if, like with Norma's pieces or with other people's pieces on Share Your Makes on Facebook or our Wall of Fame, if you watch the Wall of Fame every day, over time you build up these ideas and these creativity.
It might just be the way something sits. It's a jumping off point for your own design. So it might be even that you see something that's got 2 strands on this side and 3 on that, and you think, oh, I could do that. So it might even just be a little thing. So it's like anything like the inspiration, but it's giving you a jumping off point.
Yeah, it
really is good.
It's brilliant. So Share Your Makes is, if you go to Facebook and you type in JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, it's our little community of makers, and everybody's so kind and lovely there. Yeah. So coming up for you next, something that you're absolutely going to love. We've got the lapis lazuli.
It's gorgeous.
The most extraordinary colour. This is what we call sarasang from the location that gives you the best in blue. Ultra marine blue. Your stunning, faceted lapis lazuli. It's coming up as your deal of the day next. Whatever you do, make sure you're in early.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
And welcome back. It is Summer Savings Weekend, which has been so fab because
I know
all the beautiful. Sometimes we do kind of themed events, which is lovely because we get different ideas for stuff. But today, because it's Summer Savings, we've got some of our real favourites, our classics, haven't we?
Yeah, I've bought 3 things already.
Yeah, which is fab. What have you got so far?
I've got, because it's on pre-order, I got the lapis, the 4 mil. I got the Buddha beads. What else did I get?
Early bird.
Oh yeah, and the early bird.
And the early bird. Bargarinas today.
Excuse me. So yeah,
it's a shoppy day.
It's a shop. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that.
But you know what though? Bargains, really.
Amazing.
For the price of what, for what you're getting. So we're going to start with, and I'm in the middle. I'll show you. I haven't got very far.
That's lovely.
In the middle of a little make. Since I started in JewelleryMaker, I'm just obsessed with lapis. I think it is absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
It looks wonderful in silver with rose gold and a host of gemstones, right? This is a real classic. We have got for you 6mm faceted rounds, 4mm faceted rounds, and 2mm faceted rounds. And we're going to put these onto pre-order for you now, so you can start shopping for these straight away. I'm also going to let you know, before I even tell you anything about this, there are over 200 of each strand. Yes. Sorry, the 2mm, there's only 100. 6mm and 4mm, there's over 200, 250 of each. That, for all of our regular jewellery makers, should set the sales alarm bells ringing, right? The price on these is going to be fantastic. And this is a higher grade. You will have seen on JewelleryMaker, you'll have seen, you know, in a crystal shop, you'll have seen on holiday, lapis lazuli, right? Now, lapis lazuli has been traded for thousands of years, okay? This isn't a new stone. This isn't something that is a new discovery.
No.
It was one of the favourites from the Egyptian era. I mean, we're talking thousands of years of treasure. And the other thing that's really important is you might see strands or jewellery and it's described as lapis.
Yeah.
Now, lapis is not the same as lapis lazuli. Lapis is trying to look like lapis lazuli.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So when you're shopping, if you see something, if you think, oh, that price looks too good to be true,
it is.
Just double check that it is a real gemstone, because oftentimes they will make with it, they will sell it as lapis because the customer thinks, oh, that must be lapis lazuli, and it actually isn't. So this is lapis lazuli. Now, steeped in history, right? We could go back to talk about the Egyptians. What other points in history do you want to talk about? The Romans. It was actually used for pigmented paint. So I'm sure you'll have probably heard about the Renaissance period and Michelangelo, the Sistine Chapel, the Hall of Maps, right? Now, at this time, when the artwork was so phenomenal, they would get pigments. They didn't have, you know, advanced technology to go on a computer. I want that colour, and then it spits it out in a paint. You know, they would use nature. They'd, you know, grind things down, and they would take lapis lazuli, grind it into powder to make the paint. Now this is painted with lapis lazuli. Gorgeous. So I think this is my photo, you know. Oh, did you? I've taken almost that exact picture. I was very, very lucky a few years ago. My friend invited me to come and see her in Rome. She did a bit of a tour around Italy. She said, do you want to meet me for a few days in Rome? Of course I do. Yeah. Now, I will not profess to be, I know you appreciate art. I'm not very good. I'm not very cultured like that. But I tell you what, I was blown away.
I bet you are.
If you ever go to Rome, please go to Vatican City. Like, please go there. You will not believe the sculptures, the artwork. So this is in the Sistine Chapel, which is magic. It's honestly,
I'd love to see that. I have not seen that.
It's awe-inspiring. So do you see the picture in the bottom corner, right? There's I say a corridor. It's absolutely huge. I don't know if there's a person there, so you can really get the grasp of the size of these paintings. So in the Sistine in the Vatican City, there is a building that you kind of follow the tour around to get to the Sistine Chapel. And before you get to the Sistine Chapel, there's a big long corridor. I've got almost that picture, and it's called the Hall of Maps, right? Yeah. And you've probably heard of it. You know, we talk, it's in the Hall of Maps. If you ever get the chance to see it, it's life changing. It is spectacular. So these unbelievable artists created the Hall of Maps, right? And there's Australia, there's Antarctica, and this was painted at a time they didn't have GPS. No, you know, their tracking and their tech was so limited compared to now, and it is almost pinpoint accurate.
Isn't that crazy? Which
is absolutely mad. And in the artwork for the sea, they would grind down lapis and use it as pigment, right? And
you can see that, can't you?
Because this is the most blue colour, you know, that you'll find in a natural stone. It is spectacular. spectacular. Please, if you do, you know, that's coming from me. I mean, imagine if you are someone who really understands and appreciates fine art. I've never really got it, but when I tell you, I honestly, it's probably the quietest I've ever been in my life. I was just gobsmacked by how sheerly stunning it is, and they're huge. These hall of maps, they are absolutely massive, and you think, wow, they painted that with lapis. Like, it's so crazy. Cool. So for many, many years, and the really, really funny thing is now, so what they used to do is grind it down, right, to get the blue colour. Now there's so few of this true blue material, because you often get masks with lapis. You'll get grey host rock and white host rock, don't you? Yeah, and sometimes kind of muddy, mucky colours. What they do now is they grind it down, they sort of separate and take out the more blue and reconstitute, put it back together to look like this, because this material is, and this isn't reconstituted, is it, Roscoe? Just let me double check before I say it's natural. It's completely natural. I thought so. It's Sari Sang, isn't it? Wow. Our Sari Sang supplier, it's totally natural. It's not reconstituted. It's not dyed. A lot of lapis lazuli is dyed. That's okay. It's quite common, actually. But when you get really good quality, it's rare and limited. So this grade is what we call Neely. Okay, it's called Neely, which is the best. There's 3 different grades when it comes to lapis lazuli. You've got your Subsea, which is now understood to be the lower grade sodalite, which can have an off-white to greenish hue. So that is your, this is the material that they dye. You also have your Asmani, which is the low saturation caused by less lazuli in the composition. So lapis lazuli, you've got to have both of those words together, because that is the sort of best blue that you can get. And then the finest grade, and you could put this neck and neck with this, is called Neely, Neeli, which is the highest grade, mostly referred to as ultramarine, almost indigo. It's almost purple. I mean, it is so fine, right? The other cool thing about this, I didn't know this, Jake, I learnt this from Jake. So in a lot of the Renaissance paintings, and this is Mary, she is wearing a blue robe, right? And in all of the paintings, because blue was associated with richness, like this was expensive, right? The blue was the best colour, it was most expensive. So they put it, Mary in blue in everything, right? So she seems very, you know, on a pedestal, very regal, very special. Yeah. But there's nothing, absolutely nothing in the Bible to suggest that she wore blue. No. But because they wanted to put her on a kind of platform to say she would have worn the finest blue, she's always painted in blue. Wow. Which is amazing. So, like I said, you can get the Asmani grade, you can get the dyed colour. Sometimes it's called denim lapis. But really, what we want is the ultramarine, right, for the finest quality. Now, I don't think there's a problem. If you've bought dyed lapis, that's fine. If you really, really want that colour, it's fine. It's not mined at the moment, or if it is, this is from old material, isn't it? The supplier we get this from is a friend of Jake's, who is a very, very, very old mine. And he was telling us a story, and I'm probably going to get this slightly wrong because I'm not as clued up with dates and stuff, but I think it was in the 80s, was it, Roscoe? It might have been in the 80s, I'm sure, because it was a war-torn country, wasn't it? It was a war-torn country, and what they did is, I think where the mountain range is, it was bombed. I think it was in the 80s. And what that meant was actually it exposed all the lapis. So it was a long time ago. I think it was the 80s. It might have been the 90s. But the area, it was in a war-torn country, and as a sort of secondary to the fact that and it's not very densely populated, fortunately. We're talking high altitude, high mountain range. Yeah. And the location is called Sari Sang. And it exposed all the lapis. So the miner that I think it's a trader we've got this from, it rather than a miner, because I don't believe it's being mined, or at least we're not buying from the location because of the politics and everything that's going on. But Jake has a friend who's got this. It's like been in his vault for a long time. And that meant we can, because he's got all the different grades, he's got all the different, Jake was showing me a picture, I don't have it on this slide, but we had the option to get
the different ones.
Not the Lily, the Asmani grade, and Jake has gone for this ultramarine. And that's a great picture actually, Roscoe, because that shows the quality and the colour, because it's quite subtle. I mean, if you were in the sort of top 3 beads there, still really, really beautiful. But what we want is the deepest colours, unheated, undyed, not reconstituted. You want that richest, deepest colour. And that's what we've got for you today from Sarasang, which is really, really beautiful. What do you think? Are you a lapis lover?
I feel like I've never seen lapis like this, which is why I went up to it this morning and said, is that lapis?
Yeah.
Because I've never seen it like this. I've never seen it this colour, ever.
It's so, it sounds really silly because of course it's blue, but it's so blue.
Yeah, but often, like you said, you get like that white host rock in there, which I like.
And, you know, we do it here at JewelleryMaker. You know, I'm not knocking the lower grade. Like, please don't think if you've got it. I mean, I've got it. I've got a carving. I've got a moon.
Nice.
Which is a lower grade, you know, it was affordable, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
But you're right, lapis you can buy for, you know, $5 a carat or $5,000 a carat. And actually, I'll show you, because a really good place to get some inspo from when it comes to your fine jewellery, and I couldn't believe it, because Toby was showing me, because Toby he's our sort of 18K specialist, and he was showing me some lapis, and I was like, oh, that's really nice, could you get some for JewelleryMaker? He's like, Steph, that's £9,000, that's not, you know, it's not our budget. And I was like, really? And he said, if you look at the top quality, so if you go to First Dibs and you type in lapis last July, you won't believe the kind of prices for the really, really good. Oh, a fish.
Well, oh, there he is,
a fish. Okay, so look.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's like ours, that one.
It's $21,000.
Oh,
$21,000. 4,000. I mean, these are bigger beads, obviously. That's $4,400. Let's find another one. Oh, there you go. £400, that one. That's quite good. But they can be absolutely... Look at that one, 2,700. But can you see now, here's a good example. This is a lower quality. You can see it. You can see in the host rock. Please don't, you know, I hope I'm not going to get in trouble with whoever this seller is, but you can just see it. You can see that the grade isn't the same, can't you? You can see that's got the host rock whites and the different colours. And what we're looking for is that high grade. And at JewelleryMaker, this is really good.
It's the best we've ever done, I think.
This is as good as it gets,
right? The best I've ever seen.
If you said, Steph, can you get me a better one? I'd have to go to Toby, and it's going to be, well, it's $9,000 to us. So
I'm happy with this. This is beautiful.
I'm more than happy with this. It is absolutely beautiful. And as we've been saying all morning, it literally goes in so much. Yeah. It's a real jewel colour, right? Can you imagine like a bridesmaid's dress in this? It would be absolutely beautiful, like, or a gown on the red carpet. And also, it looks so good with gold. It looks so good with silver. Yeah. It looks... Lapis is one of those gemstones that sometimes when we have gems, we go, oh, put it with this and put it with that. Lapis you could just have on its own. It holds its own.
Absolutely. Especially this colour. Yeah. I mean, this colour is absolutely incredible.
So we've got 4mm, 6mm, 2mm. With the 4mm, the 4mm, by the way, is going to fly. I just know it. I just know that 4mm, which is the middle size... We're going to have multi-buyers.
I've bought the 4mm.
Everything is available for you on pre-order. To be honest with you, I can't tell you the price because Roscoe will shout at me. He won't really, but I will tell you, you can get all 3 strands today. It is really affordable. Really? You can get all 3 strands today. We are about to open the 6mm. Okay? Ooh. Now, these aren't rounds. These are faceted rounds. So they give you that extra... element of sparkle. Steph, which size lapis did you use for your lovely necklace, please? This one is the 4mm. I don't know what it is about the 4mm. Yeah. I think that, and that honestly is a 15-minute make. It's a beginner make. I'm currently as we're chit-chatting.
That's
I've
lovely.
been so busy this week, guys. I did an extra show, and I'm sorry I've been making on air because I haven't had loads of time at home. But this is the 6mm. I mean, already, how expensive? Yeah, I love it. If you get closer, you'll see I've put the 2 in between.
Yeah, I love that. That's
How
beautiful.
high end does that look?
That's gorgeous.
I don't think I would want to put anything else in between. You know what I mean?
No,
lapis
no.
on lapis.
Yeah.
Is really, really beautiful.
It's powerful like that.
Lapis on lapis, and one of your favourites, a lot of our favourites, putting it with like a carnelian or an orangey colour would be just absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with this because it will go with everything.
Amber.
Yeah, I brought in some amber because I love lapis. I did an amber and lapis stretchy.
Beautiful.
And I was out with dinner with my mum, and she was like staring at the whole time. I said, "Do you want to try it on?" She tried it on, and I said, "Take it home," because she just, I could tell. Sometimes you can. Sometimes Joey speaks to people, doesn't it? And I thought that's for you. Like you can just tell, you just know that's for you, and it does look gorgeous, amber. Right. If you're getting the 6mm, get the 2mm. Okay. It just looks. It's so you'll know as a maker, right? Sometimes you can't get the beauty of something on just strand on its own.
Yes.
Sometimes you need to separate it a little bit, and the 2mm is the perfect way to do that. Just separate.
Absolutely.
The 2mm is going to be a bargain, guys. The only thing is, we've got over 200 of the 6mm and only 100 of the 2mm. So if you do want the 2mm, do the pre-order. Right. Let's get you under £100. You mean we're not at, what was the one on Thursday? 21,000? We're not at 21,000 today, Ross. Right, because of the quantity, we can do for you something absolutely brilliant. We've never had an, I love the, I don't have any, if we had rounds, I'd buy that too. Because they look lovely with the rounds as well. Like if you've got rounds maybe in your stash from years ago, because lapis, when I came over to JewelleryMaker, I thought, oh, I'll be doing lapis, I'll be doing moonstone. We don't really do them, do we?
No, we haven't.
Regularly.
We haven't.
And what I do love, I'd rather rarely bring to you top grade like this than we very often see the lower grade strands.
I agree, and I've never ever seen lapis this
Honestly,
grade.
it's really good. It's really, really good.
Stunning.
It's stunning. And if you make to sell, people have heard of lapis.
Oh, yeah.
People know about it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it'll be really, really popular, especially this colour. One of the best price, well, it's value for money, isn't it? Because it's not the cheapest lapis in the world, right? But it's very, very good price for the quality. You don't want the cheapest lapis in the world, by the way, because it isn't going to look as good. Today, we are starting...
That's £6 off that as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Ross. 20% off. That's the 6mm. That's the 6mm. Not the 4. And that is top quality.
Amazing.
I can't believe you've gone that low. I thought it was going to go 49. That is brilliant. That is, I'm sure last time we did 6mm it was 49.
And remember, people are multi-buying, so that's not 200 to
oh
everyone.
my gosh,
Someone's bought 6.
We are not, there's loads of you multi-buying. This is definitely one to have in the stash. I'm probably going to get a couple of these just to have, because when was the next time we're going to have it? Do you know what I mean?
I've never seen it the whole time not this colour, the whole time I've worked
and
here.
also faceted.
I know, and the way it sparkles, it's like a completely different gemstone almost.
Yeah, it gives it such a different look. It's absolutely beautiful. I really am loving, I'll show you again, the 2mm between. I love how that looks.
And you know, if you want the 2mm, if you want spaces between your pearls, how gorgeous.
Imagine, in fact, tomorrow we have got a white Edison. Imagine the blue, instead of knotting the 2mm between. Honestly, I get all 3 sizes, guys. You're going to make with it. You're going to love it.
They're massive. Look at the way they sparkle. I think that adds to the colour, you know. It looks like the moonlight on the sea or on the ocean. Look, you know,
it
like
does.
I always take a photo and sometimes you see the sun catching the water. It looks just like that. Oh, that's gorgeous. I want this size as well.
With space, because you could keep it like this. You could do the same with the Baroque or... I really like the little lapis. I normally like put it with this and put it with this, but I actually think more is more with lapis.
Yeah, and you know, it's drawing your eye to the larger lapis without taking away from it at all.
Yeah, I love it. I think it looks so good, space for the 2 mil. But if you want the 2 mil, we've got half the quantity. If you want the 2 mils, we've got half the quantity of those. Right. What if I told you we're not even close? Would you like a better deal? Would you like a better price? Well, we rarely see it. We rarely see it faceted. Oh, we're not done there.
What? Look at
We
the
are
sparkle.
not done there.
The sparkle.
Do you want to see it with some amber?
I'm mesmerised by that.
I love it with amber.
I love it with amber.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I brought that in. I've got a little... Do you remember we did those organic ones?
I've got those. Oh, I might put my... I haven't used them yet. I might put my organic one with
the lapis.
With the lapis.
It's so good. It's... You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be on the phone lines. And you need to be pre-ordering. I'm only saying that because you're going to want all three. Honestly, it's such a good deal. For the quality as well.
Look at the little sparkly look at them.
I wonder
The little
if we've got
babies, look
lots
at
of makers, just like you, Deb's, going, oh, that's trying to be good. I haven't worked with that yet. I've got an Amazonite I haven't worked with yet.
And I don't use lapis very much. It's Daisy's favourite. So when I see a strand, I usually nab it for Daisy. She'll wear it with everything. I don't use it very much, but this has kind of converted me because...
Do you know, I honestly, when I came to JewelleryMaker, like for years, until I saw the really good stuff, I was like, no, it's all right. But when you see really good quality, you'll be going, I love it. And the thing about it is as well, you got 20% on that. So what's that? £21. £20. Oh, is it? £20. £20.
£20 ridiculous.
6 mil, Sarisang, that's the good stuff. Sarisang's the location, by the way, that's what that word is. Sarisang lapis lazuli. That is so... How have we got it that price? I know Jake's friends with a... We've bought a lot of stuff, I think, from this guy.
Look at that with my stack.
Yeah, look.
Look at it with my stack. Look at it next to the...
What a high-end...
amber. I've got some Amazonite there. Look at
Don't you think it makes things at high end?
It makes the
But do you know what's great about the lapis? I did a make... Oh, it was when I first started making, really, probably about 4 months ago. And I wear it all the time. Because, you know, if you've got at home... Everybody's got their favourite pair of jeans, haven't they? You've got a favourite, just one pair of jeans that make you feel they're the only jeans that fit you nice.
And they're comfy.
And they're the only jeans you think, oh, look quite good in these ones. Wear a piece of jewellery to wear with that, you know, your favourite pair of dark jeans, white top,
white shirt.
Even just a t-shirt.
It's classic.
Yeah, really stylish.
Like, I never would have thought that
Do you
it would
remember
look so good with the
posh lady
jade
from your cafe? I always think about that. You remember you saw that posh lady in the cafe?
Oh, with the pearls?
Yeah. But I can imagine she would wear lapis.
And I knew that she, because she had these Baroque pearls and a necklace, and I thought,
she's got taste.
She's got taste, that lady. Yeah. And then I saw her car, which was probably worth more than some people's houses. And I was like, there we go. I can spot a good jewellery wearer from a mile away.
She knows
her jewellery. She does not know about JM.
Yeah. She can afford it, that's why. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. By the way, the Angelite's Tuesday at 12 o'clock.
I can't wait for that Angelite.
You need it.
Oh my gosh,
and there's
beautiful.
barrels and pixus as well. Look at that though. See, pair of jeans, that would be really expensive in a shop, I think.
That would be really expensive. That's beautiful stuff.
You need the 2 mils, guys. The 2 mils do make it work, and it's going to be a bargain. It's going to be a bargain. I wouldn't normally say it will get all 3 strands, but I'm telling you, for the price of all 3 strands, you'd be lucky to find this good quality in 1 strand.
I've never ever seen it.
Yeah.
So that just goes to show you, I've never seen it in my whole career.
Do we have, Roscoe, you know these little gorgeous little sparklers, little sparkle spaces? Are they tomorrow, are they? I can't remember when you said.
They go beautifully with that, don't they? They like the Stardust ones.
Yeah, we did the bigger ones in the week, and we've got the slightly smaller. I'll show you. I think they're in tomorrow's show.
They
don't they look nice with the lapis?
Yeah, because you've got the different textures as well as the different colours.
Because it's faceted, so you've got a carved piece, faceted, sparkly, and then that organic just brings it back to nature again. Really, really beautiful. And the necklace, again, we need to come up with a name for this. I always say, Bex laughs at me because she always goes, do you know what you should do? Put a baroque on it. Because that's what I do all the time. I think, what should I do with that? Just put a baroque on it. Baroque just makes everything better.
That's what I say.
It's like sugar in your coffee.
Yeah, just
do you know what I'll do?
Put it with pearls.
I'll just take my one necklace with my baroque, please. But what I have done is 2 little of those sparkle beads on either side. But
what? Are these the largest?
Why? Ross, we're at £20.
Look at them.
Are you sure? Oh my giddy Aunt Susan. Okay, I'm going to show you my call screen and you're going to need to get on the phone lines. We don't need to go again. Roscoe wants you to be able to get all 3 sizes. Right? So what if I told you we're going to go under £20 and then you put your 20% on that? Ooh. If you want to come back in and grab another one of these, do it now. Dial now. The phone lines are already chocker. So hang on, Ross, just before I say this will be the most expensive of the 3, I'm assuming. So the other 2 strands are definitely under £20. And 20% off.
On a ring.
So it's going to be 60. Is it going to be 16 quid? You can't do it for £16. No way.
Look at the ring.
Okay, well, that's on your head, because how are we going to do lapis ever again?
Well, I've never seen this quality before. Will we see it again, do you think?
I'd like to think
we were.
Oh. I've asked for a Piaget inspired bead, and there's a lovely, very, very, very expensive Piaget lapis piece. That's another one to look for some inspo. Piaget do really good lapis. It would be great if we could get it back in, but I don't know. I mean, what I would do is grab it because it's £16. I know.
I mean, look at that. Look at this necklace. Look at this necklace that Steph's making. I mean, okay, yeah, we've got some high-end things in there. We've got this angelite. We've got this. Don't the facets make such a difference? It's the facet.
It is
because that's why it's moving.
It's the blue and the facets, I think.
I mean, that is an expensive piece of jewellery right there.
Yeah.
I love that piece of jewellery, Steph. That's
Thank
beautiful.
you. I think it's cool. I love it. Do you know what? And it's the 2 mils that makes the difference.
Yes.
If it were gold spaces or seed beads or another colour, it would just, I think, take a bit away from that indigo colour.
I love that.
It's really, really good lapis. Really, really, really good lapis. And actually, if you've got like the apple jade, I brought this in because I thought that would look nice with it.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. I love the angelite.
Honestly, I know you've got stuff in your stash that will look. It's like if you think about your favourite pair of blue jeans, it goes with everything, doesn't it? It goes with everything. You can put this with. It's summer, it's autumn, it's winter.
It's everything. It's just elevate an outfit.
Very, very, very nice everyday jewellery, isn't it? Very, very posh looking.
I think that's it as well. It's not only the colour, but I've not seen it faceted before. I've not seen it sparkle like this. I don't associate it with sparkling.
Yeah.
It adds to it, doesn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. You could mix it up though, you know, the 2 mils, if you did the multicolour sapphires.
Ooh!
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous.
12 o'clock got multicoloured sapphires. That would look really, really lovely together. Now, I am going to give you fair due and warning. The 4 mil have been on pre-order. I think the 4 mil will be the most popular. You've already grabbed that, haven't you?
I've grabbed the 4 mil already.
I actually think the 4 mil will be the most popular. So if you want the 4 mil, while you're on the phones for the 6 mil, I don't know why I did that. That's what they do on Strictly Come Dancing. If you say to children now, how do you answer the phone? They say like that.
Hello.
Because we used to
hello.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know who I saw at the festival? Flavia from Strictly.
Did you?
She looks exactly the same with that beautiful smile and that bobbed hair.
I love a bit of Strictly, but I always just fast forward to the dances.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like the talk.
No.
I just fast forward. The same on like Britain's Got Talent. Now, just fast forward. Just like to see the act. Yeah. Right. 19.99. That's take 20% off £16. We were talking about the once, right? I probably shouldn't say this. Mark said he doesn't like Titanic. You know, he says he fast forwards to the iceberg, right?
Oh, he doesn't want all the beginning
Yeah,
bit.
he says, I'm not bothered about the romance. He says, not, you know, the bit in the car, you know, and the bit where he draws her, and then they have the bit in the car, and I said, I fast forward to that bit. I fell in love with Leonardo. That was my first love. I fell in love with Leonardo DiCaprio first time I watched that.
See, loads
I was
of
about
people
13,
said that.
and I just thought there's going to be no better man in this world. He was just perfect, wasn't he? In Titanic.
He was, Jack.
Brilliant. Anyway, off the phone lines. Well done, 20% off. Yeah, she's gorgeous too.
I'm
Kate
flying,
Winslet.
Jack.
Right.
What's that bit at the end where she doesn't let him on
the door?
There's more than enough room for him on that door.
Massive door.
And then she's like, I'll never let go. And then she lets go.
And she's letting him go. And she says, I was cross at her about that as well.
Kate,
he could have got on that door easily. Also, she got married, right? And then, like, you know, in at the end, and she's an old lady, and she passes over, and then she goes back to. I thought, what about her husband? She got married for years and years, you know, and had a family and that.
No, she wasn't interested. Just like a 1 week romance.
When she went to heaven, she went back to, you know, Leo. I mean, can't blame her. Anyway, let's have a look at your 4 mil faceted rounds next. Gorgeous.
I've got these. These are beautiful. I think they're
what
so
are you going to do?
versatile.
You can do a stretchy. You can do a bracelet with amber.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because I want to look at it.
Yeah.
You know, because I absolutely love the colour.
You'll wear it all the time as well.
I will, yeah.
You don't realise you'll wear it all the time. So, is that the... How long have you had the auction open? Right. It's busy. It's very, very busy. We've got people buying 2s, 10s, 6s,
4s.
7s. Loads of you on the phone lines. Let's show you the 4 mil. Now, of course, you can put the 4 mil with 6 mils. You could put it in. Stretchy bracelets are gorgeous.
I'd get every size and think of it as a kit. Because graduation in these sizes for earrings, even if you just put the 3. Yeah, a droplet, and
or
then
you
the
could
little
do
ones
the
in
6
between.
and the 4, and like 2 of the 2s.
Like a little bit of graduation. I mean, that's all you need. It's gonna woo.
See, we've got these white pearls tomorrow, and I'm thinking I should have put them with the white pearls. The white pearls would be beautiful with it.
Be amazing with it.
In fact, the goldeny colour papaya pearls, champagne colour pearls, be beautiful.
I can't think of anything it won't go with. Even things that you've put with it this morning that I wouldn't have thought of go with it. I think
Like
it's
the red
because
jade?
of, the colour. I think, you know, amethyst will be beautiful with it.
And it is the original yin yang. So before yin yang was, we always think of yin yang as black and white, but before it was black and white, it was blue and red. I can't remember which one's yin and yang, but that was the original yin yang colours, red and blue. So you can put, you know, one red stone, one blue stone.
I often think of lapis as kind of a bit of a navy, but this isn't, is it? It's like a cobalt blue.
Yeah.
It's a different blue. Like, I can wear this blue in clothes and it's kind of in my season. I can always see it, feel it lift me when I put that on.
Yeah, definitely. And I think red, put it with red and white, like a navy red and white. Bit of a nautical vibe.
See, I love that necklace, and I feel like, you know, it could even be one amber that you've got in there, or one of the angelites. Or I mean,
carved bead
I've got a lot of angelite, and I feel like I'm leaning that way.
Yeah, I do like that. Do you know what would be good? I've only just thought about this because there's one in my little tub. You know the like yellowy opal?
Ooh!
With the lapis. You know the yellowy opal we did?
Definitely.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Hello, look.
I mean, okay, if you want to make this necklace, you're talking about £12 with your discount, isn't it? Okay, £12. That Baroque is maximum probably £16, something like that. What do you remember price per pearl? Normally our Baroques are what? 10 to 15? Okay, let's play it high.
Okay.
£12 for the strands, £20 for the Baroque. The spaces are going to work out at about £1 each.
Yeah.
So that's £1, £2, £12, £14, £34. The clasp.
Is it sterling?
25? Yeah, it's sterling. 25. So that's £40, £50 to make it.
Wow.
And I mean, you'd sell it for hundreds of pounds.
Oh, hundreds.
And the cool thing is, you probably have a baroque. You probably have a bead. Yes, sorry. You probably have a insert any gemstone, you know?
Absolutely.
You can use anything in your stash already, and actually it's going to cost you 12 quid for this, which is just, it's really good value. I bet if you went to the high street, you'll find a plastic blue bead necklace, like, you know what I mean? Because they try and make it look like stones, don't they? The costume jewellery.
Yeah.
I bet you pay more for that.
You definitely will, because I had a look at the costume jewellery in, where did I look? I looked in Zara, I looked in River Island, I looked in M&S. There's some lovely costume jewellery, but it was like £50. It's costume jewellery. What?
Like this kind of opal is what I'm thinking. I don't know, I must have obviously, not on my glasses on when I tidied this away, but a goldeny colour, the what, sorry? Yeah. That sort of goldeny colour opal.
Yeah, it's going to bring out the blue, isn't it?
Yeah, the honey opals, yeah. I think anything kind of goldeny in colour will make the lapis really pop.
And what if you just put one Amazonite? Ooh.
Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture, Ross, of that really good Amazonite that's come in? You'll have to show Debs. I've been saving for it. I'm getting everyone. You wait until you see this Amazonite.
I'm going to get everyone.
Can I tell them about the other thing? Or is that over the line or no? Okay. I can't tell you about the other thing. I'll tell Debs.
No.
Yeah.
Serious?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's quite over the line yet. Ross is in the middle of
We can't tell you because then it'll be like if we can't get it.
Yeah, if we can't get it, people will be annoyed. But if we can get it, we'll be very happy. We'll be very happy indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't want to do this, Amber. Right, keep on going through and grabbing that. I love it. I absolutely... Okay, I knew this would happen. The 2 mils have gone. The 2 mils have gone.
And you know, 2 mil, it's the same size as an 11.0 seed bead. So anything you can do with an 11.0, you can do with a 2 mil. And so that really makes your options more.
I can't get the prices. Like, I know I would expect the lower grade for that price.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding why we're not paying a premium.
I don't understand those prices either. I knew they were going to be good because I said to Ross, like, how affordable is it? Because people are going to want all of them. And he said, you can get all of them. They've gone. Yeah, could we? Okay, we're going to do these spacer beads. Look.
Oh, good.
I don't know about that, Amber. I might take that off. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's what I've got here. Right, so we've got these do you know what? Even if you don't have a baroque or a key bead, you could just put a couple of spaces through.
I love those ones. Look.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I think we called them Stardust, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to do them as a star bite. They look amazing with a lapis. Oh yeah, 20% off today. Right, get ready. A star bite coming up next. Okay, so it's time for our spacer beads. And we keep saying, and I didn't realise until I started making, I tell you the difference, I used to say silly things like, that'll last for ages with space beads. It won't. You use spacer beads so much, you need a good stash of spacers. But I didn't realise the difference in having variety in spacers. Yeah. Because, and components in general.
It can change the whole look of the piece. It can change
the whole entire look. And not only does the gold kick the blue off, but the size makes the bead look bigger. If that was a 4 mil, it would look really different. If that was not sparkly, it would look really different.
Absolutely.
So I think it is vital to, and it takes a bit of a time to build a bit of a stash, but when you see a component you like the look of, and we've got these in silver as well, by the way, but if you've got the lapis, I would highly recommend putting it with the gold. I think the lapis and gold together, maybe, somewhere in my mind, because the Egyptians are so, it reminds me of...
Isn't it?
Am I thinking thinking, right, didn't Tutankhamun have a mask? His whole burial mask was lapis, or... Wow.
Yeah, they were all about the gold and the lapis colours, weren't they? And you see it in a lot of the artefacts and a lot of the art. Are these sterling silver?
Yeah, they're sterling.
Wow.
Thank you, Eva, darling.
So a spacer bead can take you from boho to contemporary, from art deco to modern. You know, it just... What findings you put in there can absolutely transform a strand to be anything that you want, to give it that personality.
Yeah.
These Stardusts, I think they really add value. They make your piece look expensive.
I agree. And I didn't realise how, you know, for instance, a stretchy bracelet. When I started, I just used gemstones. Then I started putting metal and hardware into the stretchy bracelets, and it completely changes it.
Yeah, it does.
It completely changes it. It gives it that high-end lift. And you can use 2 of these. You can use 4 of these. You know, I would recommend getting a couple of packs. I'll be honest with you. There's 10, and I mean, I'll probably get through. In this design, I've used 4 of the smaller ones. Those are the ones that we did in the week. Are they sold out? Are they? The 4 mils are pretty much sold out. We've got less than a handful left. So I've used 4 in this design. 8, because it's going to be on the other side as well.
10
so that's all, the 10 isn't going to last, is it?
I can use 10 in one piece.
Yeah. So I would recommend, if your budget allows and you like them, multi-buying, especially if you've just got that lapis, because it'll look so good with the lapis. Now, we're going to do this with 20% off as well. So that's good. Right, here's your first crash. This is not what you're paying today. This is not what you're paying today, okay? The silver will also look brilliant with your amethyst.
Oh, yes.
I use them in the amethyst make. I'll show you that in a moment. Right, we started at... well, hang on, are you done there? I missed what you said then, sorry, Roscoe. Right, we're starting at $9.99, we're going lower. Okay, you're getting 20% off and we're going lower. So, well, grab one of each. Or 2 of each.
Yeah, yeah.
It's silver, they're silver.
And what are we like with findings here? We get them and then we
they're
think
sold out.
They sell out.
And then I go, oh, I need some more like that.
Yeah.
The Solaras, I'm out of Solaras now. I bought 3 packs.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 left.
Yeah. And I try and be stingy with them, but you use them, don't you?
Yeah, you do, because you just need them.
So if you take a look at this, you're not necessarily, when you're looking at the design, going, oh, look at that spacer. But as a look altogether, it elevates.
Punctuating.
Yes.
So it's punctuating. It's putting a full stop
Subtle, isn't it?
on either side of that beautiful apple green colour, but also it's drawing your eye down the whole length of that necklace, and just so that you can see everything separately. It's not all mixing into one. It's making your eye draw down to all the colours and making all of them pop.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, remember, you're getting a further 20% off this price. A further 20% off. That's crazy. Do you know?
Wow.
If that was base metal, I think that'd be good. Why is it so low? That is low, isn't it? Is that me or is that...
No, that is low for sterling silver. That's crazy.
$17.99. That is good. So $7.99, take off £1.60, £6.40. Tell you what, I can do really easy maths again, apparently. Don't worry, my brain will go by tomorrow. 64 pence each. Oh, yeah, the silver's nearly gone. The silver's nearly gone.
But nearly everyone's multi-buying because you know how many you use in a make.
Ah, thank goodness, I got one. I was like, oh no. You know when you look down, you think, oh, I've got one. I've got one. That's a happy accident. I've got one left for my design. Whew. Because otherwise I'd have to redo it.
And that really annoys me.
Me too.
And I'm like, I don't want to change it. I want that one.
Yeah. I want
that one.
Yeah. The silver has nearly gone. I'm going to grab the amethyst piece if that's okay. Let me I'm going to pop this over here. I'll try that up later. Let me just grab the I love this amethyst.
I do. I really do. We've not seen amethyst very much.
I think, as far as I can tell from what Ross was saying, we used to do these kinds of shapes.
Yeah,
we
did.
just haven't for a while. But I really like them.
I've got these barrel shapes in a few gemstones from literally years ago, and we've not seen them for a long, long time.
So I've used, I did a mixture of your polished and your sparkle stardusty ones. I did a turtle last week, which in a kind of, I don't know what you would call this, like into a 2. And then I thought, I'm going to do those barrels like that, because I think they look quite nice. I dropped one of these little pots, sorry. It had nothing in it, don't worry. I haven't just, imagine if that was, 100 space beads all over the floor.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it was empty. Right, we've got less than 50 in the gold. Again, completely full call screen. If your basket's open, so hang on, Roscoe, could you give me a total price, please, for 6mm, 4mm, 2mm, and a pack of space beads? Because that's crazy value with the 20% off.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Isn't it? For a stash builder.
I can't believe how fast these are going.
£45 for 3 really good strands and the spacers. That's
Silver's
amazing.
gone.
Silver's gone.
I've just watched those numbers go down quicker than, because sterling silver, I mean, they're going to add so much value. Our makers know that. This is an eat your apple auction.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I can't recommend it highly enough. I think you'll make with them quite quickly. You'll get through them really quickly. I know why that number's down so fast. It's because 5, 2, 4, 3. So the stock gets eaten up, doesn't it? Because everybody's multi-buying.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't you? £6.40 for silver, for solid sterling silver. It's not base metal. No. You can absolutely find base metal for a higher price. But here at JewelleryMaker, you might as well get the silver option.
So
I didn't
gorgeous.
expect it to be that though.
No, did I.
Right, before we go to the amethyst, let's
Oh,
go.
hello.
Tell you what, he's pretty good, isn't he, our Roscoe?
Hello.
He knows what he's doing in there. So I had a Baroque. That was the one. I only had one. I was going to say I have one white Baroque. That was it. So it's gone now.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any white Baroques, but Roscoe has just got this for us because you might want to put it in the lapis.
Yes, please.
Oh, those are lovely. Oh, look at that one. With Baroques, I normally just take them straight off the strands so you can see them separate, right?
Yeah.
Because again, it's one of those perception things. On the strand, you don't necessarily see the beauty. Look at that one.
You don't necessarily see the shape either on the strand, and you might feel that one shape suits the beads that you're putting with it, or you might have some bead caps or some spacers that go better on a certain shape. So yeah, I would always snip them off.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I saw a strand or a necklace like this. I was in York yesterday, and I went to the jewellery section. I couldn't find many pearls. They didn't have, but they had one necklace that was literally a strand of pearls like this, and it was priced on application.
Yeah.
Because I was desperate to take a picture and show you, because I knew that it would be expensive, but it was priced on application.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Today, would you like a really good price? Okay, we're going to go straight down to it. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Ready? Here we go. That's less than £1. Oh, sorry, that's less than £10. So if you want to make that lapis necklace, the strand was, what was that, £12? Mm-hmm. The strand was £12. The Baroque, oh yeah, take 20% off that and then divide that. Can you divide that by 16?
Oh, that's wrong on so many.
You can make that necklace that I just showed you for about £20.
Oh, what?
£12 for the strand, £7 for the pearl.
Oh, I can't even.
You could just make 3 or 4 and sell them at a show.
Yeah.
Cover the price, more than cover the price.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is really, really good.
Really, I mean, in what world?
Yeah, with the 20%, that's a really good deal. So it's 120, is it? They're really nice. You pay that for one single pearl.
Oh yeah.
You pay that for one singular pearl.
If you were lucky.
Yeah. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the purple.
And the deals keep coming.
I can't believe it. Again, would look lovely with your amethyst. You know the 4mm lapis necklace that we just did? You could do an amethyst version.
I want this amethyst again in this. Is this the 4mm
cubes? These
cubes.
Are. So imagine, you know, what we just did with the lapis,
yeah,
but with the amethyst.
Absolutely.
And that's the cost. You know, I know you have to, you know, pay out for the strand initially, but when you break it down, the value, they work out about £7 per pearl, which is amazing. Just so good. Such good value. Absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? That would be such a lovely Christmas present or birthday present. You know, make somebody a lovely piece of jewellery.
It's legacy.
Yeah.
It's legacy jewellery. It's, you know,
like,
is so that happy. Real jewellery,
yeah.
You know?
It is. It's just, it is incredible. We are so fortunate here at JewelleryMaker. I know we always say we're in a bubble, but we really, really are. That one, can you see the nacre? It's really good.
Look at the colour in that.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's turquoise, purple.
That with the sapphire.
That's £7.50.
That's wrong.
It's crazy.
It's wrong saying that out loud.
I know. I'm sorry, Pearl.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pearl.
You are way more valuable than that.
How long did you take to even exist?
Years. Yeah, these are extra large. Years these take to form, and they're organic.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check them out. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, we've got your amethyst coming up in the next hour. We've also got your sapphires. Oh, you've used a Baroque there, look. With your sapphires.
Oh, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Got to do it. Pop a Baroque with it, that's what I'll say. Love that piece, Debs.
Obviously, you've got loads of anchor points, but I wanted to show how you could just use them in a more minimal way as well. It doesn't have to be really boho and really sort of tribal.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that. And that's the sapphires as well, is it?
Yeah.
What a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Sapphire.
I love it. I always love seeing your pieces on Show Your Makes and on your Facebook. I always look forward to seeing what you've made.
Thank you.
Right. 3-way split pay as well. So it's about £40 on split pay. Use that code SUMMER20 to grab yourself some amazing deals. Right, amethyst coming up for you in the next hour. Get ready to start shopping.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because, as usual, we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green, blue, amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek of some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it was part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow. So I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday, the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Welcome back. It is summer savings weekend here on JewelleryMaker. How pretty are the flowers? I know they're faux, but they're gorgeous.
Oh, they remind me of the Frida Kahlo headdress flowers.
Yeah, I love the orange.
I love the
and
colours. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, so gorgeous. How are you doing? We were just saying how all the guest designers are in their gardens for all their lovely notes.
It's nice seeing the gardens, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool. It's to see everybody. I love because you always do brilliant ones. You're always out and about in cool places.
I really wanted to do one at the festival, but I was so busy that it just didn't occur to me.
Yeah,
and then on the way home, I was like, oh, I missed because it would be nice for everyone to see.
Where was the festival?
It was in Richmond. In Old Deer Park.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was nice.
I bet it's just a lovely experience, isn't it, to share, you know, that time with makers and new makers.
Yeah, and just meeting, and everyone was so chill, and it was just a lovely, lovely atmosphere. So, yeah, I was really good.
Enjoyed it. Right, okay, so, again, today's, you know, like the lapis, when I started on JewelleryMaker, because I've been working with jewellery for 16 years, right? And I remember I had a conversation with Mark Smith, actually, when we started. And he said, oh, what gemstones do you like? And I said, oh, I love sphalerite and I love, you know, some really rare gemstones. And he said, we don't really do that on JewelleryMaker. So in my head, I thought, okay, right, so we're going to do things like lapis, moonstone, amethyst. But the reality is actually we don't do that very often, do we?
No.
I can't remember. I think I've done maybe 2 lapis shows in a year and a half.
Yeah.
I've done maybe 1 moonstone show, you know? And I reckon this is probably our first amethyst show, Ross, as a full show, rather than like a 1 strand here or there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And you'd think it'd be quite a regular stone that we bring to you, but it isn't. But I can tell you, amethyst is extremely popular.
Oh, extremely.
It is the #1 best-selling gemstone after diamonds in the UK.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It is a favourite, and if you make to sell, you want to make sure you've got plenty of amethyst because that's what most people ask for, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's what people tend to cut their teeth with when they want to get into coloured gemstones. Because let's be fair, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Can I look? I'm not going to look. Right, Roscoe's just said, with a 20%, he's going to a brand new low, then you take the 20% off. So pound for pound, one of the best deals of the week. Me and Debs will look.
sorry, that wasn't an attractive face, was it?
Brand new and 20% off.
Oh, just let me touch them. Hello. Oh no, they're escaping into my bag.
Oh no, they've fallen into a bag.
They've fallen into my bag and I can't get them out.
Right, unfortunately, Ross said I can't show you, but they would be perfect for the amethyst. That's why I put them in.
Yes.
You're right. Okay. Very special.
I don't know
How many
like
of those?
Oh.
Right, okay.
When are they coming up then?
After the amethyst.
Oh, okay.
Within this hour. Okay, so those are coming up. We've got a massive, massive, massive deal on some very beautiful pearls. Okay, so I made this yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I just love the barrels. I think the shape of them and also the teardrop shape.
Yeah.
So I've done the barrels at the top. You can see there's a teardrop shaped one as well. That size, that sort of velocity, that real chunky sort of beautiful big, almost column-like shape really lends itself, I think, to designing. You could do. There was loads of stuff I could have done with this. Bracelets, stretchy bracelet would be gorgeous, I think.
Really gorgeous, and also they're great as tassel toppers because you can put an eye pin through those as the centre point of a bracelet, just one, and then smaller gemstones like you did with the pearl. They also really lend themselves to rosary linking because rosary linking adds that little bit of space in between them. And as I say, we used to have these shapes loads back in the day, but I'm talking like 10 plus years ago. All different gems, didn't we?
Really?
And
do you know what? I think
years.
they'd look really nice with, because I was thinking, I was like, what can I do? I think a beryl, you know, like if we did aquamarines and... Ooh. Okay, well, this is going to do a really good sort of test of whether or not you like them. If these go really well, then our buyers, we can say, look, they love those. Can you get some... I think imagine aquamarine. I know that might be expensive, but aquamarine would be beautiful.
But all you need to do is put a bead cap on each end, and it's the centre of a slider bracelet. You know, and it packs a punch. I mean, look there, like you've done there. You put something either end, and then put a spacer, and that would be the centre of a chain bracelet, a slider bracelet. That could be the top of a tassel cap.
I mean, it's a lot of carat weight in just one bead, isn't it? It's quite chunky. But I think it's beautiful. And to be fair, you know, it needs the other shapes and sizes, and you know what I mean? What I like about this piece is there's different textures. I used a couple of black spinel cubes, just a couple of them for a bit of drama.
Yeah, I love that.
And the purple pearls.
We've not seen teardrops as well. We don't have many teardrop gemstones either.
I was going to, but I didn't have enough time to. I think you taught me how to do it. You know the earrings, sometimes we do it with baroques, where you get like a little, like rosary linking little gemstones.
Yes.
At the top.
Yeah.
That would look nice with the drops.
That would be lovely, where they drop down, you mean? Yeah, lovely. I love that.
Right, we're starting with barrels, are we? Everyone loves amethyst. It's the colour that flatters.
It does, you're
everyone.
Absolutely right.
It really does. And I like amethyst, especially natural amethyst, because you get different hues, different, this one's a slightly softer, more Rose de France colour, and actually you can really see that. I like the kind of they're not perfect.
They're lilac.
Do you know what I mean?
They're gorgeous.
Even the cut though, even the they've got a bit of a raw and rough kind of feel to them. I think they're so beautiful. I'll show you. So they're Brazilian. They're Brazilian. Okily kokily. Okay, so 310 years, a huge amount of carat weight. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. My director just said it's like purple ice.
And you know when you make the rings and you can turn them round, so you've got like a little prong each side that goes into the gemstone. I've seen them in jade. And they sit on top of your finger and you can actually twist them around.
Oh, yeah.
They're like a fidget ring. These would be perfect. You could make a stretchy ring with these and you could just move these around on your finger. Yeah,
or a bracelet, you know, and play with it as a... Yeah, there's some of them, I love that some of them are like a 50-50 almost. Really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Really, really beautiful. And they're massive. I mean, I don't know the carat weight of each of them. We could do an average though, Roscoe, if I count them, couldn't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
Lovely in earrings. They're not too big for earrings
No,
at all, are they?
they're
Just right.
beautiful. Do you know what would be nice? Like you said, a tassel topper. If you do metal tassel for earrings.
Just chain tassels.
Gorgeous. Right, 310 carats. 22. 14 carats a bead. Wow.
Oh, you're getting so... And if you're into your healing properties of gemstone, that's a lot of gemstone to get next to your skin.
14 carats a bead, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think they're really, really lovely. And I bet you've got in your stash some rose quartz. I bet you've got some purple beads. I bet you've got, you know, I just put them in some different shapes, rondelles, but I bet you've got all sorts that you can work with already in your stash to complement alongside these. Right. Are you ready? Okay, February's birth gem. Beautiful. Associated with your crown chakra is your gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. Today, for 310 carats. Wow, $49.99.
So that's like £10 off, isn't it? That.
Oh yeah, of course, 20% off. $39.99.
Goodness me.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. They're big, and you could just, because they've got the spaces in between, you could literally just restring that.
Oh yeah.
And have that as a necklace.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, so, oh, look at that. It's a bit like, you know when you make with the large round beads, it's a bit like bangle-esque. You could, that's a bit like, if you don't like wearing bangles, it gives you that same kind of feel, doesn't
that
it?
chunky, round, gorgeous feel, but very, very comfortable.
I love those.
Yeah, put some hardware with it, some metal, and look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in, $49.99, take 20% off. I know, $39.99. And we're not done.
Yay!
We're not done. Now, we've got loads of you there, loads of you happy at $39.99. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. Now, I've not done this before, so I have no clue where we are going. Literally clueless on price. But I think if we... Where are we going, Roscoe? Brilliant. I was hoping you was going to say that. I was thinking if we go under...
Yeah.
And it's really, really, really good. Okay. Hang on, if you go to that price...
Are you remembering the 20%? Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm trying to work out the price per carat.
It's going to be amazing, actually. If you like this price, you're going to be delighted in a minute.
I think it's going to be 10p a carat. You can't do that. You can't do 10p a carat. That doesn't... This is amethyst. 10p per carat. And then you can take your 20% off. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That's an amazing deal.
£26 today. Wow.
Gorgeous.
£26. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the little facets on them. You know, you've got these long, tubular column sort of facets. That's fantastic. £26. You're beautiful. Is it heated? Is it? Natural as well. Natural to boot. £26 with your discount. It's fantastic.
And no two are ever going to be the same. I mean, I know no two gemstones ever are, but you can almost see it within the same strand with something like this, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
And you can cherry pick.
You can cherry pick, exactly. Like I tried to do matchy-matchy with the 2x2.
Yeah.
Do you see? I tried to do a similar.
I like it. I
love it with the drops as well.
I really love that because it's leading the eye down, isn't it? And then it's kind of, it keeps going. It's so beautiful.
Beautiful. £26. I can't get over that. Less than 10 pence a carat.
Very, very good.
Really beautiful natural amethyst from Brazil.
And we haven't seen anything like this, you know, the shapes and years. I've got, what was that green gemstone that we used to do years ago that we don't see anymore? Like a light green, no.
Prozolite?
No.
Did you say prozolite then?
I'll think of it in a minute. But anyway, we used to do that in this. I've still got a couple of the beads left because I used them all. And I remember us doing amethyst in this as well. I used to love this.
Yeah.
Because it's so versatile.
I think you could do macrame as well. Like you said, just having one in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that. He said
yeah.
not confirmed.
Let's do it. Oh, what is that gemstone? Was it it might have been prozolite. Yeah, I think it was.
So the prozolite is the green version of amethyst.
And it's got kind of inclusions in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Does it look like this but green?
Yeah, but it's got sort of like more inclusions in it.
Could be.
Probably.
Today, these are, right, 14 carats per bead. We are about to do something ridiculously low. I thought they'd be sold out.
Yeah, so did I.
But we're going lower. Ooh. Okay, are you ready? Oh. Ouch. Ooh. £20. Now, I'm not being funny. If that was a 4mm strand, I get it.
Look at the size of them. Would you look at the size of those?
They're up to 15
They're
mil.
beautiful.
Where on planet Earth are you going to find 14 carat stones, 15 mil sizes for £20? This is natural amethyst in a really wonderful, almost kind of raw, organic,
yeah,
cool
absolutely beautiful
cut. I can't get over that. £20. Let me show you what £20 strand. How much is this one, Roscoe?
Pre-night, that's it. That's it, Ross.
I was thinking
Pre-night.
pre-night and I said prozolite.
Thank you. Pre-night, that's it.
I think this is a £20 strand at JewelleryMaker.
Thank you, guys. It was annoying me. I was thinking, no, I don't think it is that one. It's pre-night.
Right, that's a £20 strand. Not that. We have no pre-night, by the way.
We used to do that in every show, didn't we? And it just goes to show you when people say, oh, not this again. But it's a limited time. It's while we can get it.
Yeah.
I mean, remember Tanzanite? People used to say, oh, not Tanzanite again. And now when do we ever see Tanzanite?
Never.
You've got to get it when you see it.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Like we used to have amethyst every show. When do we see it now?
Never. Absolutely never.
And I love it. The quality of these are beautiful.
They really,
strands.
really are. And they're just so different. It's so, like we said, it's so good to have different pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Well, what are we doing now?
Right, the drops.
Oh no, I'm very tempted by these. Oh, have you got little amethyst spaces in between as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah. I think the spaces might be glass beads.
But that just goes to show you how lovely rounds go with it, or rondelles.
This colour is really good as well. Okay, totally natural Brazilian drop shapes. This is gorgeous. See, do you remember you showed us a picture of your Biwa tassel?
Yeah.
You do 3 of these drop shapes.
That would be so good.
Similar, couldn't you? Right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loving this shape. Are you ready? Straight down to your price. You're absolutely loving them. Roscoe was right. It's annoying, he's never not right. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I know.
Experience.
Yeah, I know.
He sounds like a Bond villain.
Yeah, like literally, Ross can tell, like, I'm all right at it, but he'll go exactly how many quantity, exactly price. He knows. He just knows what everybody wants.
Experience.
Yeah. Yeah. How many of these do we have? I can't believe you just did 19, Ross. I'm not being funny. If you did 1 pair of earrings and sold them for £20.
Oh.
And
even
it's
then-
actually not £20, it's 16.
But I don't think you should sell a pair of earrings for £20 because people aren't going to believe they're real. What you've got to have a look around you and see that people are selling costume jewellery for £50.
Yes.
I'm not suggesting that you do that, but what I'm saying is, if you want people to believe that what you're selling is real, a real gemstone that is worth buying, then don't undercharge, because they'll think it's something that you've bought in bulk and that you've not made with love. So you have to factor in your time. I know earrings don't take very long. I wouldn't sell earrings with a gemstone of this quality and this shape for any less than £25–30.
Yeah.
I'd put sterling silver on.
Ross was right. I thought the barrels would go in a second. I've got a queue. He's getting the drops.
We don't see drops.
Always
We
right.
just don't see them, do we?
Yeah, I love the drops. I do. I think they're lovely. They're almost, there is a cut called a briolette cut.
Oh, I've asked for some briolettes.
Yeah, so the briolette cut is similar to this, but there are more facets in the sort of bottom shape part, you know. There's more facets, so it's really, really sparkly. Do you know what would be really nice? Imagine this, but briolette black spinel. Should we ask for that? Black spinel for Christmas.
I've asked for briolettes in November.
Have you?
Because we don't see them and I love them.
I love them.
And that design you were just talking about, where you get the little microfrosted gemstones, if you do that over the top of a briolette, is beautiful.
Huge queue for these.
And you can do it with this. So put this on, you know, like I sometimes do with my teardrop pearls, and then you get lots and lots of microfrosted gemstones and hang them down so they cluster all around the top. Beautiful.
Yeah. And with the discount, it's £16.
That's amazing.
So it's really, really good value. I'm going to just show you the queue because it's really busy. You can, of course, check out on the web, check out on the app. But if you've got a 1 next to your number, we are getting to your call. Let me show you this. So this side, if you've got a 1 next to your number, you're just in the queue. So we've got quite a few of you.
Yeah, there's lots of ones.
Holding on that telephone line. This is all a queue. So do you just hold, so the T's have been answered, so they're talking. T for talking. So I do apologise. It's not my fault, it's Ross's. He did £16. I think because I said the barrels are going to be more popular. He said the drops will be more popular. I think that's why he's dropped the price, you know, a bit lower. Try and beat me. No, I'm only kidding. He knew that you were going to absolutely love them, and I do. I think they're so nice, the drops.
Yeah, and we just don't see drops.
Yeah.
Again, we need to get more shapes.
And they're really versatile for making. You know, for designing. I know, really big queue. Is there something going on upstairs, or is it just really busy? It's a really busy auction. Amazing.
I think this sends a clear message, though, that you know, our makers want drops. They want briolettes.
Yeah.
We don't see them as much anymore. Yeah, we did.
Ross said to Debs, you remember when we did, I think we should get them a microphone in the gallery.
Yeah.
You know, like radio producers. They come in and out, don't they, of the show? Sometimes I think it'd be good to hear from our director and our.
Yeah, I agree.
So Ross was just saying, you would talk about the shapes and stuff that we used to do years ago. 10 years ago, we used to get all these different shapes. Because I don't know what you saw then, you know. Yeah, I won't have seen it. Oh, are they like hexagons?
I love satellite beads.
I've never seen them.
Is there a reason we haven't seen them? Because we can't get hold of them. Can't get hold of them. Right,
because they're big size in the mill.
Oh, look at... Ooh.
So these are coming on Thursday. It's Mark's anniversary show on Thursday. Peter's night. I love that one. Is that carnelian? Oh, it's red.
That's beautiful.
That's got our name.
That has got.
And
the Amazon. What's that?
Smoky quartz.
No.
I want the red out and the smoky quartz.
At what time? 11 on Thursday.
Oh. Satellite
They were called satellites. No, we did.
I need those red agates because that would look so good with turquoise.
I need the red agate and the Amazonite.
Yeah. I need the red out and the smoky quartz. Right, this is coming up on Thursday. If you want to find out what's in the Thursday show, have a little listen to this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
I love these. Did you say rondelles? Yeah, I like those.
These look like Rose de France amethyst.
They
the
do.
lilac. I love the different colours you get in amethyst. Oh, look!
I'm obsessed with lilac at the minute.
Me too, I love lilac.
It's become one of my favourites. I love it. I like everything lilac. I just love it.
And it's so, like, again, I don't know, we had lilac bags. And we had this colour bags and this colour van at the festival for Gemporia Craft, and we got as many comments about the colour of our tote bags and our van because it's this colour.
Yeah, it's uplifting. This is a Gemporia Craft colour. It's our branding colour.
It's uplifting, this colour. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. This is a lovely strand. And if you want to, in the design that I did, to be honest, there's no, other than it's symmetrical, there isn't a pattern.
No, I like it.
I just kind of went,
with what you felt like.
I don't really know how to describe it.
Sometimes I do that a lot though. I rarely work it all out. I often just go with my gut, with you know, unless I've had something in mind. But I think sometimes that works the best.
Kind of random. You go, that looks nice with that, and
exactly.
Sometimes you know, one bead might look better next to a pearl, and you know, these rondelles would be perfect because you can use them to sort of create these different spaces and textures, and put them between the barrels, put them between the drops. They're beautiful. They'd also be great with the satellites as well.
They would be stunning.
Yeah. What you could do, like Deb said, so you could get the drop. Do you know the design where you like drop down?
Yeah.
So you could use chain and wire for links.
Yeah. So yeah, what you need to do, and this is a great example of why it's good to get more than one strand, because they're different colours. So like usually I'd say, well, I probably wouldn't drop an amethyst down
with an amethyst,
but look how different they are. So you can see both of them, and yeah, you would just add that to a bit of chain or a larger jump ring, and then you add all your little gemstones, your little briolets, your little rondelles onto ball head pins, and then you just attach them to the chain or to the jump ring, and they all cascade down. Think of curly hair. Yeah. They're like giving a beautiful halo of texture and colour to your drop, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Right. First crash.
Okay.
Night price.
You're going old school prices as well, Ross.
He's got, I tell you, the last few days he's had a little bee in his bonnet. I don't know what. I said the other day, I wonder if they've said we need to do some cleaning and vault locations or something, because he's just going rogue.
This is old school.
This should be our final closing price. It should be our final closing price.
Because there's 20% off this as well.
Exactly. 20% off as well. It is a shoppy day. I like a bargain. I do like a bargain. This is amethyst. You've got a lovely rundown bracelet on, Debs. You could make this into that.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Is that your anthill?
It's my beloved, isn't it?
Yeah. But you could do the amethyst like that, couldn't you?
I often will do just if the gemstone's incredible, I will just do the gemstones. Some not even put spacers, and I just put them all together so that I get maximum colour happiness on my wrist. Yeah. Probably what I'm going to do with the lapis as well. Yeah. And then you can mix and match your colours, or you can go like all blue one day, depending on what you're wearing, or you know, whatever. Yeah. And that's the beauty of actually loving gemstones, of being able to get them in the different cuts and shapes and sizes. Doesn't it blow your mind that these are both amethyst, and then when we come to the cubes as well, and they're all different colours. Yeah, I love that.
And actually so it's close to your Rose de France colour. Yeah, it is. A lot of people think Rose de France is very, very, very pale, like almost a rose quartzy colour. It isn't. It's actually lilac-y, isn't it? About 30% tone. So you do want a bit of colour. Yeah. It's not meant to be really, really pale. You do want a bit of colour, and this is that beautiful purple, lilac-y purple. I love it. I absolutely love it. And sorry.
What's that then? I can't. 1, 2, 4. Oh, what?
£10.40.
There's so many £10 strands. It's like we've gone back 10 years.
£10.40.
And actually,
I wish we could go back 10 years. Yeah.
Go back 10 years.
Yeah. I wish we could go back 10 years. My kiddies would be littler again. £10 instead of stroppy and 13 years old.
They won't be stroppy for long. It's a phase.
I know. Him and his friend were messing around, and the teacher caught them, and he kicked his friend right. There's like play fighting. Yeah. He wasn't hurt. And Nicholas said to me, he ran into my foot. So what do you say to that? He ran into my foot. I said, darling, I know that you kicked him. Like you just have to say, you know, we was messing around, Mum, and the teacher told us off. He did this to me and I kicked him. He's going, no, Mum, he ran into my foot. Honestly. And it was 20 minutes and I was going, I can't.
I used to say, do I look like I was born yesterday? Yeah, I know I'm your mum, but have lived some life.
Yeah, I know. What are they like? But also, they're so fun and funny as well.
Oh, they are funny.
You know, don't get me wrong. We remember the stroppy moments, don't we? But and you've got it all to come, Roscoe. You've got sassiness, haven't you? You've got one, haven't you? That's she's really. You've got one who's like. Am I right in saying this? You've got one who's pretty good, follows the rules. You've got one who's a bit of pushback. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, but they're going to be doing that because they've got a new little bubba, and they might. No. Oh.
It was way before the baby. Yeah.
I used to be very torn between thinking, oh, and go on.
Yeah, I know.
I want them to be spirited, but it's such a fine line, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really tricky. It's really, really tricky. Right. We've got one more auction until,
I want these.
These are coming up in one auction.
I want these.
They're purple pearls,
I've lost my glasses.
We've got a brand new low. We've got 20% off, and they're the really good ones.
The colour on these is...
Right, if you're watching in the Lapis hour, I did a little make. You could do this with the amethyst.
Oh, you could.
You could just do the same thing, but with the amethyst, and that would be gorgeous.
These two together, these are insane. The colour, it's chocolate box.
This colour is this one heated? No, it's natural.
Is it?
It's really fine. It's got blue. It's really good, this one. Oh, that is so good. Like, we're next to blue.
I'm the first one in.
Yeah, Debs is the first one in. Well done. You got it.
I've seen amethyst and
do you know what? They're all bargains though.
It's my fourth purchase.
But they're all really good prices.
Yeah, but the quality as well. I mean, I know this is a summer saver show. This is not stuff that's just been knocking about in the vault that we want to get rid of.
No.
Look at the quality of this amethyst.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
chocolate box. It's
I love that.
perfect.
Do you know, if Ross is continuing the mood he's been in, I think you could get a couple of these for your stash. Do you know what I mean?
Really?
What kind of price we're going? 20% off as well. He's not going to tell me. Okay. All he said is the price and the product are not aligned. Oh, £16.
I'm putting it straight with Amazonite or carnelian.
Every day of the week at JewelleryMaker, this is a £30 strand. This is a £30 strand. Today it's 16, it's basically half. That is a bargain. So if you did a one stretchy, that would cost you £8. And you'd have leftovers.
Look at the colour. I mean, I can't, you know, if you like the
It's very
colour on
elegant,
screen,
isn't it?
wait till you see it at home.
It looks like the best Zambian.
You know what you did with the lapis, with the Baroque? Imagine that with the amethyst.
Yeah. Or you could do a bracelet version. Or, you know, that's why I'd multi-buy, because that's...
Is that
Every day of the week, this would be $29.99. It's £16 today.
It's a full 38 centimetres as well.
Yeah. It is about to sell out, though.
I'm not surprised.
So, good job you got in early.
I know, I knew it because I looked at that and
Plenty,
thought,
don't get me
wow.
wrong, we're just really busy. We've got about 100 people on the phones. Absolute bargaroonies.
Hasn't today been absolutely incredible?
Also, we've got natural sapphire coming up for you.
Oh,
and that's a
so
bargaroony
beautiful
as well.
Yeah.
This is going to be a
Look at
bargaroony
that.
too. Okay. Connectors, tassel toppers, the sapphires. We're doing them as separate auctions, but Ross has attached instructions to everything.
Brilliant.
So you'll get your instructions with all of them. Right.
Oh yeah, these are...
We are going to have people at home that this has been on their wish list, right? We're going to have people at home that want these, but maybe they're a little over budget. Would you like our blueberry pearls at a brand new low? And then take 20% off. So these are the blueberry pearls.
I don't own any pearls like this at all.
So you know this was from. Do you know the story behind this
No.
one? Oh my gosh, that's right. So
Don't
do you
make me
know
make
for
purchase number
ages-
5.
So these are blueberry pearls, right? Now, if you said to me, Steph, I've just bought these beautiful pearls, and I, as a design, like say it's all finished and it's from a jeweller's, and you said to me, do you think those are dyed or natural? I'd say 100% they're dyed.
They're dyed.
100%
They are dyed.
These are natural.
No, how?
These are natural.
But they're not Akoya.
No, they're not Akoya. They are from the same supplier. So, you know, for ages. What? So Georgia said to us, I can tell you now because we know for sure, one of our head pearl buyers, she was saying, look, there aren't those pearls, the purple pearls that we do, there aren't many mollusks that produce that colour naturally, right? So she's like, the Yoko London, you know, the big players in the industry, she's like, they've got to be getting them from the same place we are because there aren't that many suppliers. Yeah. So she's like, we can't have, obviously, we're not in the room when they do a deal, so we can't say for sure,
no.
you know, this is from the same supplier. However, when Dave went to the Aurora Awards, he was introduced to, and I wish I could say this guy's name, it's a Chinese name I cannot pronounce, right? But it's the same family that supplied to Yoko London. So we bought, was it 4 strands? I think we bought 4 strands of about 40. This was one of them. It's got a blue overtone. They look like, have you ever seen aubergine, Tahitian aubergine pearls? They're like purple Tahitians.
Oh my God.
Right? So what they did is this particular mollusk, because what do they call it? Research and technology. Basically, they were trying to get this colour naturally from a pearl. So what they do is, if the oyster produces a really, really good purple, then they put that with the other oyster that makes a good purple. It's like, you know, racehorses and stuff, isn't it? So they select the really purple producing oysters and they breed, and then they introduce the pink tarda fucata, which is the Akoya. So they introduce the pink tarda fucata. So in the breeding line is a pink tarda fucata, which is your Akoya Japanese oyster. So they're freshwater, but they are natural. And actually, when you look at them, you can see they're not dyed because they are individual.
They look like a picture from Yoko London. You know, we show that picture. These look like
they're the same supplier, right? The reason we got them is because they were too small. Yoko London like the larger sizes. So Dave said, you know, what can we do? He said, we need quantity, because normally people buy, you know, the big designers buy one strand of these. Yeah. And he says, we need quantity. He says, the only thing I've got in quantity is the smaller sizes, because Yoko don't want those. And Dave was like, we'll have them. They're not small, are they? Right, Janet says, hi folks, I have got these and they are simply stunning. The colour is amazing. The colour really, really is amazing.
So would I be right in thinking that these are really quite considered? Because
today, they're a lot lower than I thought they were going to be. And today, we've got a brand new low and 20% off. Oh my gosh. The orient on the top of them is like a peacock colour.
How is that natural?
I know. It's incredible.
Oh my goodness.
It's incredible. Right, do you want to have a look at this? Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. If this is the first time you're seeing them, you're about to get the best deal they've ever been. I think they've only been on air 2 or 3 times.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
So beautiful.
We had, in the same weekend that we had this on, we had some Madagascan sapphires. So I put the blue sapphires between them because they're blue leading kind of purple.
Imagine what that's worth.
I mean, I know, I don't have no idea. They are really nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're just absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, stunning. So 8 to 9 mil. It's so funny because we, you know, I used to bring in very large pearls to you. 8 to 9 mil is a large size.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're into jewelry. Now, you're not going to find this in a high street, right?
Gosh, no.
It's rare that we find our normal purple pearls. And when I say normal purple pearls, I actually have one in the studio, just the first one along on the pink bust. That's a purple pearl. Okay? That's a purple pearl. That's what we normally do, right? That's what we normally do. That's a purple pearl. This is a totally different league.
Yeah.
We, you know, and when I say we shouldn't really even have them at JewelleryMaker, that's not to, you know, demean anything about JewelleryMaker, but obviously we have to operate in a bubble, in a world where we can, number one, buy quantities, and number two, be able to pass really, really good prices on to our
viewers.
It's like when I said to Toby, can you get the best lapis possible? He said, well, I can, but it's 9,000. It's just not, you know, it's just not JewelleryMaker.
No.
And these kind of pearls, it makes me think, you know, we shouldn't even have this on JewelleryMaker. This is a natural, deep, deep, deep purple. And let me see if I can find a picture, or maybe Roscoe, it's probably easier for you. If you look for a purple Tahitian pearl, it's like the purple Tahitian and the Akoya together. It's just gorgeous.
Oh,
it's just, the colour is gorgeous. Nowhere near your price, guys. And it's on a 5-way split pay too. Right, let's get you into 3 figures. Now we've got 15 left. Would you like a brand new low? Would you like 20% off as well? Yes. 20% off is great, right, when we're doing a £10 deal.
Yes.
Great when you're doing a £20 deal.
Yeah.
You need a piece like this, 20% off
is a lot of money.
A lot.
Yeah.
So we've now got 14 left. 5-way split pay as well. Shall I hold them up to my neckline?
Yes.
No problem. Oh, I tell you what, Debs, it's, you know, some days so hard, you know.
It's a hard life, you know.
Look at that. I mean, that's a 4-figure. For me, if you said, Steph, I've bought these pearls, they're absolutely natural, I would absolutely expect you to have paid £1,000 or more. Deb said, trusting you, Steph, I've seen them before, but they were out of my price range. But I've bought them, fingers crossed. So I said that at the beginning of the auction. I said, I bet there's people who, because sometimes I think that's on my wish list, but I haven't quite got, you know, not the right month or not the right time of the month, and I think I'll wait till payday, or I'll wait if it see if it comes down a bit in price. Okay, Debbie, she's trusting us, Roscoe. So it's a brand new price. Okay, go on then. Let's do it. Brand new low, and you get 20% off.
What?
What did we launch them for? Wowee. So that's a 3-figure saving, isn't it? Yeah. It's about £140 off.
Oh my
About £140 off. Debbie, hope you like that one. £140 off. We've only got 7 left. If you want it, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I thought that they were going to be like $4.99.
Yeah, they should be.
And that would even be incredible. Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
They're just gorgeous. Look, gorgeous with garnets between them.
Amethyst between them.
Amethyst between. Oh yeah. Zircon between them. We've got 9 left. 9 chances left.
You're just not going to see
Five-way
anything
split
like
pay.
this. Look at them.
Yeah, they're amazing. And if you do make to sell, don't undersell yourself, because
no way.
you know the answer to the question, can we replace these? Not for $2.99.
No way.
Never done natural colour like this before. They look,
beautiful.
you know, you would be absolutely right to think they look dyed, because they do, but they're natural.
Yeah, but they've got a different look to them.
Do you know when you look at them in, because we're seeing them on the strand, right? So we see it's what you call, and it's deliberate, obviously. This is a consistent strand, so they all look the same. That's the point. But when you actually look at them one at a time,
different
that one's got a bit more blue, that one's got a bit more pink, that one's got a bit more green. So you do see, like that one's got a little more silvery.
Oh, gorgeous.
That one's a bit deeper. They are lovely.
Congratulations, guys. They are absolutely beautiful, honestly.
Okay. Oh. So Roscoe is going to let you take advantage, because those have sold out, let you take advantage of this 20% off. Now this was from the same supplier. So have you seen the purple metallics?
Oh, let's see. No.
So this is from the same supplier, and do you know what? If you looked at the other video, you think, oh, they look the same.
No.
So the metallics is more gunmetal-y, if that makes sense. It's purple still. It's a natural purple pearl, but your royal metallic, it looks more gunmetal.
It does.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, with the hints of the colour.
Yeah. If I showed you both videos, you'd go, that looks the same to me. What's the difference? Then they're not. This has got the metallic. This looks more Tahitian-y. Do you think?
Debs, how much? Yeah, definitely. Debs, how much would you sell these for? Simply knotted on a 9-carat gold. Do you mean the other ones? Over £1,000. I'm thinking it depends. I'm always saying get them valued, because you know, I've seen strands being sold for like £3,500. I would make sure I was selling it in the right place, either an artisan craft fair where people go for a one-off piece. Put it in a gallery, put it in a, you know, the jewellers that have the cases from all the different, that, you know, I don't want to say, I'm thinking about £3,000, because otherwise people aren't going to believe you.
They'll just
that they're real.
I'm an accredited jewellery professional, right? And I've seen a lot of pearls. Without the authenticity card, I'd tell you these were dyed. Do you know what I mean? They're so good.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
They're rare. It's hard to gauge that rarity.
Yeah. Like, really, 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 really rare. And, you know, you would just, even as a jeweller, if you showed me this, I'd say I'd need to see the authenticity.
But also, look at the roundness and look at the consistency. I saw
eggplant,
a white strand.
So we say aubergine, but they're called eggplant.
I saw a white strand of this size and very consistent.
Is that a Tahitian?
And they were $3,000.
So this is a purple. These are really rare, right? This is a Tahitian. They call it aubergine or eggplant colour, and that's a Tahitian one, and that's what this reminds me of. Janet says, I also have these. I can tell you I love pearl. You can tell I love pearls.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous too. They look like liquid. Yeah.
Yes, they do look like liquid, don't they?
Yeah,
they look
like molten titanium or something.
These are really quite spectacular, because each and every one has got different colours. And I would think that changes as to what light you're in and what you put with it. They really are incredible.
Absolutely love them. So basically we're bringing to the last of stock of the 3, I think it was 3 or 4. So there is the blueberry, the royal metallic, and then the amethyst. The amethyst, I think, are a bit bigger.
Oh, I love those. I love those, Steph.
Maybe they're not the bigger. These might be the smaller. or the 7 to 8. Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh my goodness me. These really are something quite unique and something quite special. So if you're on the fence, wait till you see them. The fact that they're natural blows my mind, because I am a bit of a, I always tell you, Daisy goes, I don't care if they're dyed. And dyed gemstones have their place, of course they do. But when it comes to pearls like this takes them to a completely different level, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, yes, please.
They're just gorgeous. They really are. Absolutely gorgeous. And when, if I had a traditional purple, what we normally do for purple, if I had this to show you next to it, you get your hat off with how deep the colour is.
There's a subtlety and an elegance to this strand that you get with very, very expensive pearls. The colour's not jarring at all. It's there and it's kind of dancing across the pearl, and that's what I'm seeing in all of these 3 strands that
it feels very Tahitian.
Really does.
It feels very, if you like Tahitian pearls. And I will say, again, sorry to repeat myself, get your authenticity card home with it, right?
Definitely.
Because at some point, somebody in your family is going to inherit these.
Yeah.
So my grandma, she had a really cool job. She worked for the Pentagon, and she used to do a lot of travelling with her job. And we're talking in like the 1930s, where not many women travelled actually. And she got some gorgeous jewellery in some gorgeous places. So my mum's collection of jewellery is incredible, right? And she's got these black pearls, and we've got no idea where they're from. We've got no idea if they're dyed, and it's very expensive to have them appraised. So keep your auth cards. Get your auth cards, especially with pieces like this, because when they're down your lineage and down the family line, you're going to want to prove that they are
And also,
natural.
if you've got a lot of pearls yourself, you might not remember what's what.
Which is which, especially if you get a lot. Right, are you ready?
Ready.
Completely natural, amethyst purple, 7 to 8 in size. Take advantage of the 20%. We've got a brand new low. Oh my word.
What's that, like
£200?
Oh my goodness me.
See, the 20% is a big chunk.
When it comes to prices like this, that's a big, big discount, isn't it?
That is so low. That is so low. Wow.
We couldn't even get them for staff for that.
No. And it's on 5-way split pay. So it's $199 divided by 5 as well for your split pay. It's going to be less than 50, isn't it? £40 on split pay.
Goodness.
Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
lovely. Really, really, really lovely. And I do think, just putting a clasp on is a great suggestion. In fact, David Norman had a good tip. He said, if you want, it's not like an insurance valuation or anything, but if you want to kind of get a good gauge on your price, he said, if you take your jewellery into, say, a jeweller's and say, oh, I've got this piece of jewellery and my sister wants something similar, how much would it be to replace it? And then the jeweler will go, and he'll think about the market price and everything else, and they'll probably just give you like a verbal. That's a good way to know. So you've got a good idea on what it would be to replace it if you're going to buy it in a jeweler. And I thought that was quite a good tip from David Norman.
No.
Oh, it's not going to be £200, is it? No. Amazing. We actually have had makers of within our community who've had pieces of jewellery, or had even, I think somebody took a temporary strand to get it clasped, and then the jeweller offered them,
I remember that.
loads more than what they put it for on JewelleryMaker. Janet says, okay, I'm a pearl addict. These are also gorgeous. Those are the ones that I will be putting with my blue Akoyas. Janet.
Wow, Janet.
God, that would be amazing. Will you send us a picture of the Wall of Fame?
Oh yeah, please do. Put it in Share Your Makes, because I want to see that piece of jewellery. Oh,
gorgeous. Really beautiful. Right, minute to close. Very, very low. 12, make a wish.
I wish for these pearls.
Right, 8 chances. They are flying. Well done if you managed to get them. So, coming up, we've got your tassel project, we've got your connectors, and we're going to pop them onto pre-order for you. So you can pre-order them in the masterclass. They are coming up for you, so get ready to grab them. 30 seconds left on this, and then it's going to be gone. Take advantage of your 20% off. Take advantage of your 20% off, because that is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Go, go, go. Beautiful. We do, if you're a pearl addict like me and Janet and Debs, we've got Edison's tomorrow.
Lovely. I love an Edison.
At 10. 10. They're really good quality ones, aren't they? They're coming up as you do the day tomorrow. 5-way split pay, so you can spread across.
Very good.
Which is very, very helpful. Well done. Right, pre-orders opening on your masterclass pieces. They are separate auctions, which is fab. We've got tassel toppers. You get instructions with all of it. Everything that's on pre-order will get your instructions. You've got we're calling it the Basilica tassel topper. And it's all available for you to start shopping ahead. Now, thank you so much for joining us today. We are about to get into our masterclass with Debs. And you're going to be able to get hold of your natural sapphire strand as well.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday, the 21st of July, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. Now, in the 9 o'clock, we have got some glorious ruby and white zircon, and I'm going to be showing you a really lovely peyote pattern that you can incorporate with the ruby cubes. Now, in the midday hour, we have got, at the request of Tom, some beautiful carved angelite beads in 3 different designs. One of them is Fabulous Pixie. Absolutely beautiful. So I've got a really lovely lariat pattern which you can incorporate any of the angelite beads that we've got for you. We've also got green angelite as well in 6 and 8 millimeter rounds. We've also got some freshwater pearls lined up for you as well. So I do hope you'll be able to join us on Tuesday, the 21st of July. See you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Hello and welcome back to our summer savings. showcase where we have got some fabulous, and we haven't seen tassel toppers for ages. I know we've had a little bit of stock in recently, but they've absolutely flown. And this is a really cool little project, isn't it? Because it's kind of a stash builder, really. Yeah, and I think the last time we bought these kind of chandelier findings and different sort of components, they went in like, I think they went before I did the demo. And I have said to them for quite a long time now, can we get some more of those in, please? And can they be in base metal? Because I feel like they need to be affordable. And they can go in so many different directions. You can go very boho, you can go very tribal, but also you can just use them for what they're intended. You know, a 5-strand bracelet or a 3-strand necklace. Or multi-strand earrings. So I tried to show a bit of a different take with my jewellery. So you've got like a Baroque pearl on one. I love that one. Where I've only used one of the anchor points, but of course you could put little I like gemstones. The way you describe these. They're chandelier components. They're multi anchor point components, aren't they? Multi-anchor points. So if you look at the... So good, so versatile. They're like really versatile. If you look at that one, I've just used one of the anchor points and I've used that component as a starring role. But of course you have got another 6 anchor points and you could make that boho. I'm very tempted because that's my style. And then if you look at the one next to it where I've used the absolutely stunning strand, that is full on kind of boho, but again, high-end boho. Yeah, gosh, yeah. And I wanted to use as much of that strand as I could together because, and I've used a bit of chain at the top. I still had enough to use this strand as drops, and I really cherry-picked the colours because, as I said before, you get so many different pinks, so many different blues. You get so many colours within that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I think it's beautiful, and again, the facets give it a lovely high-end finish. And look at all these colours. It is stunning. It is really beautiful. There's so much life in each of the colours, isn't there? Oh, and the different pinks, and I'm a massive, massive fan of pink gemstones at the minute. And there are so many different pinks, to sort of like a hint of pink, to, you know, really saturated pink sapphires, to sort of reddy pink. Probably 4 or 5 different shades in the one that I had, and the same with the blues. And then you've got some sort of almost like milky white colours, and it just amazing, just absolutely beautiful. Right, today, what location are these from? Ooh, Mozambique. Okay. I was thinking they might be in Lakaka because of that pink, but they're not. They're Mozambique. The pinks are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. They're really, really beautiful. So we call this, in the industry, and if you're a trader, this is called party sapphire. It is a party. With an I. Party with an I. So you have your sapphire, which is blue. Strictly speaking, we shouldn't call it blue sapphire because it's just sapphire is blue. Then you obviously have your ruby, which is your red. And then everything in between, they call it party sapphire. So all of the different, because you've got peaches, oranges, bluey colours, greeny colours, really, really, really stunning, completely natural. All we've done is faceted them. And just like the 2mm lapis, you can use these as spacers. I really love what you've done with the middle piece in your makes by using it almost like a chain. With that connector. I think that is a stunning, like you said, it is very high-end boho feel. It's very high-end look, and you know, if you're a beginner, Deb's going to show you in a moment a demo. I think you can all make this. It's very beautiful make that is beginner friendly. So you're getting 14 carats then of your natural, truly beautiful sapphires and rubies. Today we're going to do for you a bargain, aren't we, Roscoe? I've no ideas what this is going to. And the tassels are nice. The tassels are lovely, and you know, to get any kind of sapphires, it's quite expensive. You know, and I was so into pink sapphires, and obviously, you know, you've got the difference between the pink sapphire and the ruby, but to buy pink sapphires is so expensive, and you get them in abundance on this strand. It just happens to be one of my favourites at the minute. But you know, you've also got all those blues and all those colours that Steph said. There's even like some teals in there as well. Isn't it clever? And greens. It's beautiful. You know, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Purple colours. Right, we're going to start at £30. Okay? We're going to start. I'd get dialing. We're then going to do... £20 with 20% off. And we're still not done. Go on then, tell me. I won't tell them. Okay, 2 more.
Okay, get
price crashes.
I'm going to get
2 more.
I'm going to get another one.
2 more price crashes.
These for tassels would be.
Are you going to go £19.50 and then $18.99? What do you mean 2 more price crashes? Ross, we're at £16.
Oh, that's
right.
Good news.
The quantity drives the price. Do you know what? Whatever your style of making, you could be a seed beader, you could be a embroiderer, you could be a metalsmith, you could be a threader. I mean, whatever your jewellery style, we are about to do probably, well, at least for me, on my experience with JewelleryMaker, the best price corundum we've done.
Yeah.
Here's the first of your 2 price crashes.
Okay.
Here's the first of your 2 price crashes.
Okay.
And you get 20% off. This is going to be a sling it in your basket, isn't it? Just... Okay.
So, is that 12?
So that currently we're at £12. Not for imitation ruby, not for even simulated ruby. Because those are different. Imitation could be red glass and they call it ruby, or imitation ruby. Yeah. Simulated is where they do the same thing that Mother Nature does, but they do it in a lab. So that's what's simulated ruby. This is real ruby. In fact, it's completely natural. 95% of sapphires and rubies are treated. 95%. Over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone. This is natural Mozambique ruby and sapphire 2 mil. Oh my word. Today, for the 20% off, I can't believe this. Okay. I never would have thought it. I never would have thought we'd be doing. Right. With your 20%, we're under £10. Natural sapphires and rubies. Just grab a couple of those. £10.
These are asking to be used with these connectors.
Like, that's honestly the price you'll pay for seed beads.
I know, that's...
£8, isn't it, for a tube of seed beads?
What?
Okay. Right. We're at, with your 20% code, so pop in summer 20. Gosh, you've got some good old savings today. That's really low. Look at Debs' necklace.
Flabbergasted.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean £10?
That's not a whole strand because I took some off both ends so that I could use it for the other jewellery. I've only ever used 1 strand for all of this, and that's gemstone heavy. And they pack a punch, and I've even used them to wrap around the tassel. I'm going to show you that in a minute.
I love that.
Multi-buy, because I wanted to do like tassels of these, but I also wanted to show them together, and I wanted to make quite a few pieces. So all of these pieces have been made with 1 strand.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, it feels like this has been a day of Eat Raffle auctions, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with the prices, I mean, it has been fabulous value. So, I mean, here's the thing, right? Nothing against glass beads.
You get your instructions.
Nothing against wooden beads, nothing against imitation beads. But when you can buy real gemstones for a tenner.
And who would ever suggest, and let's just get real for a minute, wrapping ruby and sapphire around a tassel? You'd be like, Deb, get a grip.
I know. Who do we think we are?
$9.99.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, hold the telephone lines. We're going to get into our demonstration. And then afterwards, we'll be doing the tassel toppers and the multi-connectors.
So, what I'm going to show you is just because these tassel toppers are a bit different. So, sorry, I was just trying not to bump into Steph. There we go. So, when you get these tassel toppers, it's ever so pretty, but there are no holes in them. And that threw me for a minute. I was like, why haven't they got any holes in them? And then I realised that they're actually proper bougie for your material tassels. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to do a detachable charm. So I've actually written you the instructions for this as well. So obviously I've put this one on a detachable lobster clasp, so that could be added on and off of a necklace, but this one is actually on a necklace, and the necklace is on the bust over there. I would never have suggested wrapping ruby and sapphire around a tassel before now. I'd say seed beads. You know, who would have thought that we could have afforded to do that? So that's what I'm going to show you, just because they're slightly different. So what I did first of all is you need to make sure, and I've used a big tassel. You've got a couple of sizes in these. When we bring them to air, you'll see them. They're really beautifully done. They're set with a little I don't know what that is, cubic zirconia or whatever it is. It's got a lovely little embellishment there. Super pretty, and it's just going to elevate any material tassel that you've got to the next level. So what I did is I got a tassel, I got a few of my tassels out and just decided which one I wanted to fit in. And most tassels will come with a little loop or a bit of extra material at the top. So I just snipped that off. So you just want to get rid of that. We don't want that. Now I'm actually using super glue today because I'm out of the Zap gel. I would say use a jewellery glue, just because jewellery glue has a bit of give in it, whereas super glue doesn't. But just so that I can show you, what I do is I put it on the tassel, not on the cap. And so this works the same as the Zap gel. You can tell it's the same sort of consistency, but it just doesn't have the flexibility. So pop it round the top and really get it on. Like, you leave a little bit where you've cut that material, because that will be good for pressing in and really adhering. So when you finish with your glue, just wipe the excess off on your tassel so that you don't clog up. And then just take your tassel cap and just pop that in there. So you're going to want to hold those together just for a few seconds. Now, what I didn't like, and you know, we're all different as jewellery makers, but I didn't like that once I put that on, that I could then see the top of the tassel. Right. You know, some people would like that. I was like, oh, I don't really like that. What can I do? So I decided then that I wanted to cover that up. Now I'm just going to pop that down and move that out of the way. So that's what it looks like. I think it's quite cute like that. Now he's like a little squid, isn't he? So obviously, look at these colours. I have used all of my strand, and I'm not going to cut this one up. I'm going to use seed beads so that you can see. But you are going to be using sapphire and ruby. I mean, what? To go around there, and it just adds a bit of opulence and a little bit of complete luxury to these tassels, because tassels are big in jewellery. Tassels never get a fashion in one respect or the other. So either you want to get a piece of wire that's going to blend in and you're not going to see it, or you want to get a piece of wire that's going to, maybe you'd want to have that bright gold if you saw any of it. Now this is, I think, a 3.15 wire. It's just one I had a moustache, but a 4mm will be fine. And then what you do is, and it doesn't really matter straight away if that's going to show, because you're going to cover it up. So you want to, and I'm actually just being careful to stay away from the cap, just because the glue is probably not completely dry yet. You want to add a good bit of tension onto there and just wrap it around near the top. Now just let me hold on to that. Wrap it around there. So I'm actually giving that quite a good tug, and then I will wrap my ends in and sort that out at the end. So you can see that I've wrapped that round. Then all you need to do, and I'm just going to trim some of this wire off. It's better to thread on more beads than you need, because you can take them off and reuse them at the end. Bring in your sapphires, and that's what I used, and I actually put a couple of spacers beads in there as well. So let me just bring those into shot. And then, so I use those on my finished pieces. You're going to just add them all. So you can either have a think about what colours you want to put together, but actually with that strand, every colour works beautifully, and just pop them all on, and drop them down. And you'll see. So I don't know, I'm not very good at estimating length, but depending on the size of your tassel is how many beads you're going to want on there, and how many times round that you're going to want to add is however many beads that you want to add to your strands. So let's say that we filled that up, and then what you want to do is just gently pressing the beads so they stay together, wrap around. So imagine I've still got beads on here, just to keep wrapping. And then what I did to make sure it was really secure is I took the tail and the remaining tail that's on there and I twisted them together. And then with the very last little bit of tail, I just kind of popped it up underneath my turns of wire and then just pressed that in with my pliers. So what I've done essentially is I've added my tassel topper. So I'm actually going to do it with the actual strand. I'm not going to cut it, but I've added my tassel topper and then I've covered up the bits that I don't like. Now, I think it could look pretty just like that, but I'd much prefer to get some sapphires and rubies on there if I could, especially at this price. So, you know, more is more, or you can just put a couple, completely up to you. And now what you've done, you've added that tassel and you've kind of taken it to the next level. And the one on the bust is smaller because we have got smaller versions of these when we bring them in a minute. And you can use a smaller tassel so you won't need as many gemstones. Now, of course, with the strand being the price that it is, you could also add, I've done this before with material tassels, you could also add some strands actually in amongst the tassel. So if you have a look on the overhead, you'll see how that would look. So it's just adding those micro-faceted gemstones in to the tassel. So you can either sew them through before you wrap the gems. So if you put that on some wildfire, use a needle and sew them through the material at the top, then wrap your gemstones round. And can you imagine having these amongst, probably would be a bit more effective with a one colour tassel, but I still love it with this one. And that you can actually have those gemstones carried down. So now you've added a little bit of opulence, a little bit more interest to the tassel, and you've also made it completely and uniquely your own, because if everybody had this tassel, it's not completely unique, but if you start wrapping gemstones around the top and adding gemstones to the tassel, now you've made it completely and utterly a one-off unique piece of jewellery. So I wanted to show you how to use those in case, like me, you've got these home and thought, but there's no holes in them, because we've got very used to, just because of the findings that have been available to us, we've got very used to just sewing them in and out. But this is a great way of using up any tassels, if you've got any sari silk or any beautiful material that you want to make tassels out of. You could also, like Steph got one of those barrel beads earlier and popped that in. So you could use it as a bead cap, because at the top you've got the little, there's no hole in it, but you've got the little anchor point there. So you could even put a crystal point into that and glue it in. Just make sure, I would say if you're using a gemstone and you're going to glue a gemstone in, use a 2-part epoxy, because that's not going to go anywhere. Use a 2-part epoxy glue to really anchor that in there. But there's so many uses for something like this. Absolutely brilliant. I've not seen one like this before. I've not worked with one like this before. So this is just one of the components that you're going to get. And you'll see the smaller one, it's a little bit more filigree, and there are some anchor points in that one.
Brilliant.
So yeah, that's all there is to it, really.
Brilliant. I love them. I think they're really detailed. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, just wanted to maybe give you some slightly different ideas, because, you know, this is what we can do, you see. You get these components and there's so many different things you can do, and it's all about the component.
Yeah.
And that will just really, really elevate what you can do and all the different ideas that you can creatively come up with. So when I get these, I use them in like 2 minutes, because I'm like, earrings. Now you might need to get 2 packets, because things that I would use for earrings, unless, you get one. So
do you want to put them on your board?
Can I show you what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll just show you what I mean. Get out the way, CB. So there's your gold components, and there's your silver. So you've got like one each of these. They're all slightly different, but I think that 2 of those would make amazing earrings.
Yeah, so you kind of want 2
And
packs.
also, if you want to make a 5-strand bracelet,
you're going to want another one.
You're going to want another one of these, because you only get one.
Are they different, the silver and the gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and they're different. So if you have a look, this square one, which I think is really beautiful, because you can have it square, but you can have it that way as well. Look.
Yeah.
Again,
and it's basically all. It's so creative.
So you could have an amethyst teardrop from there. So I would say if you're wanting matching, to do matching things with them, so matching chandelier earrings, or that could be on the end of a bracelet.
So do it that way.
Yeah.
So it's like almost like a rainfall shower.
Yeah, exactly.
Version.
Get two. Just so that because you don't get two the same in any colourway. So if you want earrings, if you want to put them on either ends of bracelets or necklaces, get two.
I'd love to make a pair of earrings with these and have the sapphires cascading
Exactly.
down.
See, I didn't do that because I didn't have two lots, so it would be one earring.
Yeah.
But that's what I would do. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, we're going to do the centre connectors first.
Okay.
So again, the possibility, I love components like this because when you're doing, I call it jewellery engineering, when you're thinking, right, I actually, like for instance, when I made the necklace that came together into two, I was thinking, how am I going to bring it together and how do you make that look like that? And
because it makes the strands sit next to each other rather than...
Yes, yeah. And these, you could even do multi-strands and then a chain around the back and, you know, if you're getting two of them, it's brilliant. Oh, I see. So...
Can I ask a question?
You get both? Oh,
okay.
That's good. Oh, that's good.
What, you get silver and gold?
So you get silver and gold. You get everything you're seeing there, you get in the project. Oh, so get two, definitely.
Yeah, you need two.
And you get 20% off.
If you want earrings, if you want, you know, to make
for a connector.
for a connector, get two because you only get... Well, these all look the same, but they're not. Like if I put them next to each other, you'll see.
And some of them are ones, but you can choose how many anchor points you want to use, like Deb said.
Absolutely.
You don't need to use all of them.
But imagine that as an earring, like maybe with one of those teardrop amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
These are...
Right, we've got 200 in quantity for you. Let's do first crack. Look, they're so good. These are so good to have in your stash.
These are base metal as well. So, you know, we're not talking like really considered... And I think that's important to have a play because I think sometimes, you know, you get two because that's, you know, that's what you can afford. That's what we can afford to bring is two.
But there's 10.
But there's 10.
There's 10. And also, I like that. I didn't realise that they were, you get both of them. I like that they're all completely different.
Yeah.
In the silver and in the gold.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I love it.
Because this, as a pendant, you can have these beautiful tassels and they're not going to go into each other, they're going to sit next to each other. I think I did something with a spinel ages ago. I did like 3 little spinels, a pearl, 3 little spinels on each one. It looks so high end. Just bob it on a chain or a length of, I mean, look, you know, if you've put, this strand works so well with silver as it does with gold. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Right. Shall we bring to you a crazy good price? Now you will get instructions with these as well, which is brilliant. You get those for free. You don't have to pay for the instructions on JewelleryMaker. Right, are you ready? Okay, phone lines are about to go into even more chaos. 200 quantity is about to say sayonara.
I mean, look at that. That's a dream catcher, that one.
Absolutely
you could do
amazing.
the Navajo design I did very similar to this.
Right, are you ready?
Oh! So what's that? £8?
£8 for all 10. For all 10, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness, that's
£8
amazing.
for 10. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. That's so cool.
Take advantage at £7.99. Wow.
I feel like there's something for everyone here. Like you know, as Steph said, you don't have to use all of the anchor points. You know, some of the smaller ones, think outside the box. Like that's a bracelet, but that, you know, it's not huge, so it does work as a charm. So you can use them for charms. You can use them as like chandelier findings for earrings. You can use them for function. For a 5-strand connector bracelet, you want those strands to stay apart, to not tangle up together. You can use them for that. You definitely need more than one though if you want matching pairs. I don't want you to be disappointed. You need more than one if you want matching pairs for both ends of a piece of jewellery or for earrings, and you want them to match. But at this price. I mean.
At this price is absolutely incredible. They're flying, of course they are. And, you know, it's one of those things where if you're not sure what you're going to make with it, I get it. We often say, get it to have in your stash, right? But it's the kind of thing, it will be like a eureka moment when you go, I really want this, and you go, I've got that to use. It's like, I guess it's like going to the supermarket, right, and going, but I don't often get this random ingredient, but then when you're cooking you go, I've got it.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's a bit, it's one of those things. It's not a jump ring and a eye pin and a you know, space to be like stuff you're going to use every single day, but having it in your stash will be so handy.
I feel like we haven't used it every single day because we haven't had them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I like when we bought them last time, they sold out before I did the demo.
Wow.
And I said to upstairs, can we please get some more of those in base metal, because you know that's going to kickstart your mojo. I mean, look at those, and you don't have to use all the anchor points. You might just want to put one pearl, you know, and then you can always snip them off as well. And if you don't want to use like that, like I could have added another 4.
Massive queue on the phone, guys. Just hold the lines. We'll get to you. Yeah, but I really love that pendant, Debs. I think that is so beautiful
because the component is beautiful on its own.
Yeah,
like that could be the centre of a bracelet, and you add just chain to either side, and you ignore the other anchor points, because the anchor points have been very cleverly disguised as like part of the filigree. So I don't think you look at that and go, oh, she hasn't put things in those anchor points. I just think it looks like a pretty connector.
Totally agree. It's beautiful, and it would be so gorgeous for earrings. You can use them in it's just going to be endless different designs, ideas, styles. It's kind of bohemian, it's kind of tribal. This one's very regal.
Yes.
You know, really clever way. I think your suggestion of getting 2 is really good, because then you've got the opposite for if you're doing a balanced design.
Exactly.
Say, for instance, a 3-to-1 necklace, or you know, a 2-to-1 necklace, however you want to design it. You've got the opposite then, haven't you?
Yeah. So if you were wanting to do like if you wanted to have 3 strands and then you're going to put one clasp there, you need another one of those on the other side. To have 2, so you would need 2. Also the same with this. We've not seen any of base metal versions of this for a while.
Mean, I've seen these for $7.99.
Oh yeah,
like that one. Yeah, in base metal. Yeah. So to get all of them at that price is crackers.
I like that one. Looks like a little pagoda, doesn't it? I can see a little pagoda. It's so cute.
This one reminds me of like a crown. I don't know why. It's like a royal.
It's quite elegant, that one. I think I've put it up. So no, I haven't. It's like a little. They're so elegant. I just, you know.
And everything you're seeing, and you get the silver and the gold. And the funny thing is, because I tend to get more gold because I wear more gold, but I do have silver, because every so often you go, that strand lends itself, you know. They kind of talk to you, don't they, the strands?
Yeah, they do.
Dave doesn't get that when I say, he's like, are we going to do it with gold or silver? I'm like, I don't know, I need to see it. I was like, why?
You do need to
tell me.
And sometimes you'll go, oh no, it doesn't want that bead on there, because you just know. Yeah. You know what we mean. We're amongst like-minded souls here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go, oh no, I can't put that one, it doesn't want it. And my family are very used to me. But you're right, and like things like, I'm more of a silverware, but carnelian.
Yeah.
It has to have gold in my house.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. And sometimes with pearls, it's hard to tell until you see them as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm so glad that we've got these affordable connectors, and you don't have to be precious with them. You can use as many as you want. You're not thinking, oh, this one connector cost me £25. You've got loads to be playing with. This is the joy of making jewellery, is playing with components like this. I think components like this can take your jewellery from the ordinary to something really, truly spectacular.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and they are going to sell out, you know, they're going to be sold out again. They're really, really popular, and it's one of those things as well. I think if I wasn't a jewelry, like making jewellery, I'd find it hard to see where that, do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I think you will understand, and you know, everybody can see, as you know, as a slightly experienced maker, you think, oh, that's handy for this, handy for that,
exactly,
handy for that.
You can wire wrap like this square one.
Yeah.
You can wire wrap in amongst there. You could add gemstones in there with your wire, your 0.4 or whatever. You know what you're doing, guys. You know what you want them for.
So we've got, and Roscoe, do I pick on the gold and the silver tassel toppers? You get them both. So you get gold and silver. Right. Can I tell them that about the price? Okay. They're the same price. So there's 2 auctions. We're calling this one Basilica.
Beautiful.
And this one in filigree. Yeah. I just grab, again, for your stash.
Yeah,
they're going to be the same price. This has a lot more detail and that filigree work, and this one is obviously bigger. Let's do the basilicas, I think. Those are the ones that we did in the demo. This is gorgeous. This is so, it's so different as well.
It's not like anything I've seen before. I think because I'm so used to doing beaded tassels, and I've got so many material tassels, and I do really like the look of them. And I think it's just been missing something.
Yeah.
And just to be able to glue these onto the top, it just takes it to the next level.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Wow. £16 for 2. That's good. Oh, sorry, that's where we're starting. Oh, are you doing it again? What are you doing on this? Okay, how many do you have? We've got 200. Do you want to watch 200 zoom out the door? In 20 seconds, that's exactly what's going to happen. In 20 seconds, that is exactly what is going to happen. Are you ready? Patricia, Linda, Maker in London, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Jane in Gloucestershire, Lorraine in East Sussex, Carol in Lincolnshire, Wendy. £16 would be good.
Really good.
That works out at £8 each. Have a look at this. If your order is already open today, you've covered your shipping and handling. £5.40? £5.60. No brainer. That's for both. £2.80 each.
Okay.
Even if you're not sure what you're going to make with...
£2.80. £2.80 each.
£2.80.
That's an add to your order. I mean, that's absolutely crazy. That is.
If your basket's open, you might as well. I mean, that is fantastic.
And we're talking about Jewellery Maker quality.
And your
base
instructions.
Metal. Oh yeah, and your instructions you get with these as well. So you're talking Jewellery Maker. This isn't just any old, like you look at them, you can tell by just looking at them.
You can, the quality is there. You know, people will assume they're silver. That's our kind of stipulation with the base metal. Oh yeah, these go the same price. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shop ahead of the other ones, because those ones are going to go to the same price.
Look at the attention to detail on those.
It's amazing.
And look at the finish.
That is amazing. Those are in the next auction. So this one is the more domed shape. The reason it reminded me of the Basilica, you know, we were talking earlier about the chase around the world. The first question, they were in Rome, and the first question was about one of the basilicas, so they had to go and see it. And I thought, that's what it looks like. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just a perfect way to top off that tassel.
Definitely. And a different way than we've had before.
Yeah.
So these are different.
Yeah.
Because, you know, as I say, you're going to glue those. And think outside the box. I know you all do anyway, you're amazing, but think outside the box, there's loads you could use those for. You could use that as a little top for anything that you want to glue in there.
Yeah. Also, I mean, if you've got, like, we did 12mm mutton fat, or like you've got a big bead, you could, like, almost like a massive bead cap.
Definitely.
That would be
definitely
cool.
do that.
Yeah. You're not done. Right. Same. If you want to get the other one on pre-order as well, I think it's been such good value today because Ross is, a lot of things go together. So he's going, if I go again, then you both, can't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. £6.99 is awesome. That's £5.60. Let's go again though, shall we, guys? And remember, you get the other one, same price. And you get your instructions. And the instructions are brilliant.
The instructions are just, I just wanted to show you how you can use these because we haven't had them before. And I wanted you to be able to get them home and go, oh, right, these are slightly different. This is what we do.
They're gorgeous. You know, the price is unreal.
The suspense.
How much? Yeah, I mean...
Oh, wow. What? How much does that work out each now, then?
£3.99, £2 each. £3.99, that is, with the discount.
Goodness me.
You might as well.
Yes, please.
I really like these ones. I really like those.
Yes, they could be used for, you know, if you wanted to put a tassel on your seed bead bracelets or necklaces, they are the slightly smaller, they go to a point, so they're going to look nice on maybe a smaller piece of jewellery as well as a larger piece. And also earrings.
And they could be like really fancy, very fancy bead caps. you know, for the top of a pendant, or if you, you know, you might find you've got an unusual shaped stone or carving or a pendant that would fit into.
It would,
yeah,
that'd be beautiful.
Really
That'd be
stunning.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really stunning. We're at $3.99. That's a nice price, isn't it? $3.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Make sure you grab the other one as well, because it's a bargain too.
Massive bargain, that, isn't it?
Bargaroony.
The thing is with these though, they always sell out. And then I'll use them in makes in like a month's time, and people go, "Where did you get that?" And I go, "No, it was JM, but they sold out."
But they've gone.
So we always, as guest designers, we use our own stash as well. So we'll use things that have been bought earlier. So you'll keep seeing inspiration.
Yeah,
won't
and
you?
you know, when are they coming up? And you go, "Well, they're gone."
Yeah, they're gone.
They've been gone for a while, to be fair. We did do, you saw them in at 8 o'clock this morning, last the stock of the other tassels, but that's the only ones we've done in months. So grab them whilst we have them. They're absolutely fab. Lots and lots and lots of you checking that out. That is fantastic. Okay, and then, yeah, $3.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And then, over 100.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Over 100. Are you ready? $4.99. Take £1 off because it's 20% off. Amazing.
And also, if you do want to use them as conventional tassel caps, glue a jump ring in there and sew your tassels inside.
Yeah.
Glue it on properly, like glue it with a really strong glue, like a 2-part epoxy or something you do metal to metal. But you could glue a little jump ring in there, and then you can sew if you want to sew, because they're so pretty.
Yeah.
You really can adapt them to whatever you want to do with them. And you have got some apertures in the top of these ones as well, which, you know, you could even wire wrap some of your microfaceted sapphires and that in the top. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And, you know, you made the point earlier with the connectors that people just assume that they're silver. People just assume that they're silver.
That's our quality of base metal. And again, if you want these for earrings and you want them the same colour, obviously you need to get more than one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. The last couple of chances for you to grab those. Ave for Lou. Really, really, really popular, both of those. And I mean, it's $3.99. It's £2 each. You know, grab a couple to have them in your stash.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Those are nice.
Wow.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
They're
Those
natural.
are nice. Okay, we've got 30 of each. Got ruby strands.
Since when? I mean, most of ruby is treated, isn't it? Or Fisher filled or heated or...
Yeah, diffused, all sorts. Lots of treatments for Crundum, which is good. It means we can get really nice looking gemstones and really nice gems affordably. Right. Are you ready? 30 chances available. This is the larger size of the two. Absolutely beautiful. Look good with the lapis.
Oh, yeah.
Or the amethyst that we did in the 4 mils.
And with all those connectors that we've just done. They're asking...
Everything today. £20.
Oh, that's good.
Natural ruby, 20% off. Fantastic. Fantastic deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. You can make your tassels with it.
Oh, yeah. And look at all the different colours. Again, beautiful.
Really, really stunning. This is ruby. And where's it from? Africa. Yeah. There's kind of purples.
There are purple. Oh, this is a beautiful strand. I might have to add this.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's a bargain. It's not even 19, it's 16 with a discount. 16. Love it. Beautiful. Do you know what's really, really cool? Mm-hmm. It's summer 20 tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. No, we don't. Oh, no.
Yes,
That's going to be better than staff price, isn't it?
Yep.
So Ross has this, you know, like you have the little devil on your shoulder. So when they suggest things like this, Ross is like, how much can I get away with? I'm going to let you know at the end of the hour. You're going to get on this. See? Oh, sorry. Okay. So Ross has got this little little thing about, you know, if they go sale, it'll go, oh, all right, I'll put in like the jade.
Things that I shouldn't put in the sale.
Yeah, exactly.
Like pearls and jade.
Exactly.
Ruby.
So tomorrow, when we've got our 20% off, we've got Akoya's, South Sea, Circle. I love the Circle. We've got an hour of white pearls. He's basically taken advantage of the summer 20 so that you can get some massive savings. So we're going to have a fab show tomorrow with Mark. When are you next back in?
I'm back for Christmas in July next weekend.
Fabulous. I will be back in tomorrow with Mark. Thank you so much to our amazing team here at JewelleryMaker and for your company today. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be back for more amazing deals and discounts, summer savings tomorrow at 8 AM.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways